Go.
Welcome in DNA Strand crew to the 2025 first round live coverage of the NFL draft. And you know what? I got quite the team with me today. Everyone's starting to trickle in. We said, you know what? Let's get started a little bit early here. So I have Big Bob and Slim with me here live to start the first round of the NFL draft. Ty, Muscles, others will be coming in here shortly. Wiz. But what is a live broadcast without starting a little bit early so we could talk about some of these players, right? The hype is finally here. We're ready to start talking about it. And we're going to talk about the quarterbacks first, because let's be honest, we're talking Dynasty fantasy football. We did the tape reviews. We looked at some of these players. We checked it all out. I mean, Cam Ward is the clear number one. There's no doubt about that. It's a lock to go to the Tennessee Titans. There's no mystery there, right? Bob, you know this. Slim, you know this. Lots of times there's a little bit of a guessing game. Who's going to go number one? Who's going to go number two? Well, right now, it's pretty much confirmed. We know Cam Ward's going off the board at one. So my question is to you, and I'm going to start here with you, Bob. When we open up this live stream, who's the second quarterback off the board to you, and why, and where do you think they go, and who's going to take them?
So I don't I don't even want to know. Like this feels bad. Like if it's Shadur Sanders, he better go to someplace in a dome and someplace where it's warm, because his arm strength's not enough. I don't think Cleveland's a good idea for him. I think that people have talked. I had a friend that was telling me that he should go to the Giants. They need a quarterback. I don't disagree with that, but it's a cold weather stadium. Yeah, Colorado's cold, but like he doesn't have the arm strength to compete in the NFL at that level, in my opinion. The weather's just going to mess with him too much. I think that 9 is possible. I mean, to me, it's a guy. We've talked about this already. I think if you're not bolstering your offensive line, you're not ready for the quarterback anyway. But I think with him going to, and hopefully I said the right pick, Seattle or the Saints. That was who I was thinking of, is probably the landing spot that he ought to go to. But they've never taken a quarterback in the first round.
Yeah, for sure. Well, the live chat's already hopping. We got Mitch in here with us. Mitch, are happy to have you here with us. Just found you guys in the last couple of weeks. You guys are great. No, man, you're great. You're what makes the show. People like yourself, we appreciate that. And, we got more treats coming. We got Ty coming back to the Fantasy Feud. I didn't want to do any spoilers too early, but we're going to have him with us. So he's coming back to do that show. And can you imagine Ty and Muscles, the carnage post-NFL draft, what's going to go on at Fantasy Feud? And we also have Big Bob and Slim are going to be on the channel full-time, guys. They're going to be doing a show with myself. We're working out the final details. It's going to be here very, very soon, and can't wait for that. But no, thank you, Mitch. We appreciate it. And we're happy to have you here with us. Chat with us as the draft goes along. And our buddy Coolio's here from the Discord, man. Love you, Coolio. You're the best, man. Love playing in leagues with this dude. And great contributor to the Discord, a great friend, and a great fantasy mind in his own right. Happy to have you with us. So, Bob, you're saying Shadur Sanders. I mean, from what I'm hearing is the Saints are a team, like that makes a lot of sense. But from what I'm hearing from a lot of the insiders, what I'm hearing from a lot of people is, that we might not see that go down. We might see them pass on him. Slim, what do you think about Shadur here, and where does he end up? Is he a first-round pick? Because there's some noise now. Does he slide out of the first round, or do you think maybe the Saints do snatch him up there?
Yeah, I don't think he slides out of the first round. I do think that Shadur's best landing spot at this point would be 9 to the Saints. I realize offensive line's probably shaky, but they do have the Dome down there. Dome, easy division. That's what you want to start with when you get into the NFL. I'm not sure that I like Shadur to be the number 2 fantasy quarterback, though. If we're going to talk fantasy, I'm not sure how far you want to go into that, TJ, but
yeah, I mean, as far as Shadur, like I said, I'm not wild about him from a dynasty aspect. I mean, I just think he is what he is. I think he's more of a game managing type player. Look, I do like him. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say like he's not a horrible quarterback. I mean, I'm not saying he's the worst, but I think his attitude has a lot to do with some of his problems as well. I mean, we're seeing him kind of slide down boards. We'll see if he can, replicate that. I mean, to me, there's no clear-cut number 2 in this draft. I do like Jackson Dart. I think there is a little bit of a ceiling there if he gets going to the right team, a little bit developed. I think the Rams are a team to watch, guys, at the end of the first round. Do they bring in one of these guys? Do they have them ready to play? As far as behind Matthew Stafford, do they groom this type guy? So, that's definitely a possibility. But, I mean, Jackson Dart, let's talk about him. I just brought him up. Where do you see him going potentially, Bob? I mean, do you think he's a first-round pick?
I mean, the quarterbacks get inflated all the time. I'd be hard-pressed to believe that if somebody wants the fifth-year option, which the fifth-year option changed a couple of years back, and it's not all it's cracked up to be, that, but there's still probably, some team at the back end that I've heard Pittsburgh. I've heard as far up as New York trading back in to get him. I mean, there's all kinds of scenarios, and whoever it is needs to give him time to not be that one-read quarterback like he was Matt Corral at Ole Miss. Or am I right? Ole Miss? Am I getting my
Ole Miss. Yep.
I don't have any paperwork here, fellas, so I will say things wrong because I'm old.
Don't you worry, Bob. We got you covered here. So, I've seen that too. Like I said, the Rams are a team to low-key watch, in my opinion, for a quarterback. They definitely could add somebody. But as you say, Ty's here joining us right now live on the stream. We're going to get him headphoned up here and get him rocking and rolling. But, Bob's saying a little bit of variety. Where is a one landing spot that you like for Jackson Dart, Slim?
It would be Pittsburgh, I feel like. He's going to go in there. He's going to be the starter. Even though I don't like Jackson Dart as my third quarterback anyway. I kind of go a different direction than the consensus draft boards that they have put out there. But I do think that Jackson Dart to Pittsburgh makes sense for both sides in that.
Well, if we do take a quarterback, and as everyone knows, I am a Steelers fan, as our friend Coolio is in the stream down here. Coolio, who do you want at the Steelers? I want to know. Do you want to see Dart? Do you want to see Sanders? Do you want to see a quarterback at all? Because some people, are kind of hoping that maybe we don't draft a quarterback. But Ty, how nice to have you with us back on the live stream. I know Bob's a friend of yours. If you'd like to say hi to him.
How's it going, man?
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Great. How are you doing, brother?
Oh, we're doing okay. I missed you on the show.
Yeah, heck yeah, man. Oh, I should be back here and there. Work kind of changed everything, so I'll be around here and there.
Yep, he's gonna be back.
You gotta love the work changing things screws you over.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Back on top, getting ready to take muscles down again, aren't you, Ty?
No, that's not hard.
But Slim, let's talk about another quarterback here, Jalen Milroe. This is a guy that you're a little bit higher on. This is a guy that you think maybe could get some decent capital, low key. Do you think he's a first-round pick?
I do think he's a first-round pick, and I do think he's the second best fantasy quarterback for fantasy football. And I do think that he has the potential to be better than Cam Ward in fantasy football as well, depending on his landing spot. I am super high on Milroe.
Yeah, I know you are. Do you think that fifth-year option will make a difference? And do you think like the Giants and the Browns, teams that are going to pass on a quarterback early here in the first round, do you think them are the teams that make sense?
I do, and I actually have him going to Cleveland. I have Cleveland trading back up into the first, taking Milroe. That is where I would like to see him go.
We know the Steelers are picking at 21. Could you see the Browns maybe trying to get back up to 20? Like, I could definitely see that.
I could see that, especially depending on what quarterbacks are left. Like, if I see that more in the case of if Shedeur Sanders gets skipped at 9 to New Orleans and he's still on the board, then I believe Denver has the 20th pick, correct? I believe Denver
has 20.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would see Cleveland making a call to Denver because we know Cleveland takes Travis Hunter at 2. I could see them making a call, seeing what it takes to get Denver's 20th, taking Shedeur at 20 then, and reuniting Hunter and Shedeur as well.
Okay, well, we got some action going on in the chat. Coolio says that Milroe can run just like Forrest Gump. Giving you a hard time there, Slim. Jake Davis, a friend of ours, who's the Steelers taking? Jackson Dart. Look, if we're going to take a quarterback, I sure hope so. If not, I did hear a lot about defensive line to the Steelers. You know, we're hearing a lot of noise about that. And as you speak, the red corner has arrived, Ty. Muscles is here.
The pizza guy.
He brought the pizza. He is here. He brought the pizza for the Dynasty DNA live stream. Muss, how are you doing today?
Not too bad. What's happening?
Oh, not much. Get you headphoned up here and get you in here and get some action going on because we are less than 10 minutes away from the start of draft time. And the chat's already active. Jake asked who the Steelers are going to take, Jackson Dart, or are they going to take?
Probably freaking Shedeur.
That's who you think? You're hoping.
Don't say it. I don't know if you saw that, Ty, that thing with Max Crosby and Shedeur.
No.
Shedeur was on Max Crosby's podcast. And Max Crosby was like, who's on your Mount Rushmore of quarterback to receiver tandems? And he was like, oh, Brady Gronk, Manning Harrison. And he smiles and goes, whoever's thrown to DK and George Pickens. Gave him a wink.
Jake says we need a quarterback. I know it, man. I know it. I just hope we don't force the wrong pick. That's my big concern. And, you know, I talk about this with the Steelers, right? I mean, like, we talk about a team that does not develop quarterbacks very well.
No.
I mean, like, we don't really develop anything really well. But, I mean, honestly, I don't have a good feeling about them and the way they develop talent. I know defensive line's a need. We got another ask down here in the chat. We have Mitch saying, do you think Breece Hall gets traded today? You know, there's a lot of hype about this. I've kind of heard a little bit of noise. You know, this is a good running back class. That's always a possibility. You got to keep that in the back of your mind. But I really don't think so.
I think it would be a day 2 move. Day 2, day 3.
If there is a trade.
Yeah.
But you think there will be one?
I doubt it.
I mean, although they really did like Allen.
Yeah, I know they did.
They did. I mean, it seemed like they were really giving the ball to Allen, even if Breece was healthy. So it's like, I don't know if they're kind of turning their back on.
So let's just put a percentage on this right now. I say no.
Yeah,
what do you say?
I'd say it's like a 40% chance. I still would lean that it doesn't happen, but I could see it if it does.
So you're leaning no.
Yeah.
Ty, how do you feel?
I'd say like a 10% chance. I don't see it happening.
Okay, 10%. Bob, Breece Hall, does he get moved? Or does he not get moved, and what percentage you putting on that?
I really don't think so. I'm going to go with let's go Price is Right rules. I'll say 9% chance. But then on top of that, like Breece or Allen may have been a favorite of the old regime. We got a whole new show in town.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Aaron Glenn, and we come from that Detroit tree where they like to run multiple running backs as well. We see it with Gibbs and Montgomery. Will he stay true to that form? I mean, it is his own way now. Maybe he'll break off and do something different.
I think he's got the Gibbs and Montgomery there if he sticks with Hall. I mean, I don't know why he'd even change. I mean, like, whatever, because NFL, not for long, but seriously.
Right. Totally. I definitely agree. Slim, what do you think about Breece Hall? Does he get traded, and what percentage you put on that?
No, I don't think Breece Hall gets traded. I honestly, I won't read too much into like what I've got cooking up, but I like Justin Fields and the Jets this year, so I think the Jets are in a fine spot keeping Breece Hall.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, we appreciate the comments in the chat, guys. Keep them coming. Keep sharing the show. We love talking to you guys as well through this. This is what it's all about. And
just wanted to add, if you didn't see that the Cleveland and Texans made a deal already, it was late picks, right? But Cleveland acquired fists for like 6 and 7ths.
Yeah.
Is that more ammo for the move up?
It definitely could be. And, you know, we talked about that, Bob. Like, we know the Steelers are picking at 20. If Shedeur is there or someone maybe they like, or Jackson Dart, will they try to jump us?
They're saying, too, I guess Jacksonville is really aggressive about moving up to 2 with Cleveland. So
wonder what that's all about. If they take Jenny, I swear to God, that is the worst run franchise in the world. Like, I mean, it's that bad. Like, I mean, look, I know he's a good running back, but, like, they are so many pieces away from having a good football team.
Yeah.
Don't make sense. I mean, but Nick in the chat says, hey, how you doing? We appreciate you hopping in here with us, Nick. Feel free to ask questions, talk about picks, players, teams. We love chatting with you guys as well. And we'll overlay the chat sometimes so everyone can see it. Sometimes it's a little hard because we got so much cooking, but we'll make sure we do that from time to time so everyone can maybe get their comments in and we can all talk as a community here about this draft. But, here we go. The draft begins in 5 minutes. I mean, we're counting down, Wiz, always late, always last. I tell him it's all because of Alaska. I blame it on that. I told him maybe you got to change scenery. But, I think you will be happy about one thing, Ty.
What's that?
Wiz has really been propping up your veteran running back group.
Yeah.
Smart man.
Especially, I mean, he's been going after Muscles hard on that on different shows in your absence. So he has been representing you well.
I think that's just the power of the king. Goes to his favorite team, Baltimore.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Slim, let's just do a little bit of this. You're a Seattle fan, right? You're a Seahawks guy. I want to know right now, who do they take? I mean, what are they looking at? I mean, I know have your ear close to the ground when it comes to the Seahawks. What do you think about them?
Yeah, it's going to be Nick Amanawari. I might have butchered that last name. I'm not sure.
Imanori.
That's
all right.
Wait, Ty. How do you say it?
I'll have to see it. I don't know.
Yeah, man. It's a last name, but he's a big, hard-hitting safety out of South Carolina. Kind of gives me that Cam Chancellor type vibes right there, and I just love to see us go and get like a nice safety like that just puts the fear in throwing the ball over the middle of the field.
Yeah, the chat's lighting up now. Nick asked, did Aaron Rodgers decide to play again, Mus?
No. Not yet. Not yet.
Did you see on the Pat McAfee show when he goes, I drove in the Malibu. I didn't want anyone to see me. I didn't even go to the Pittsburgh airport. I went and Pat McAfee's like, was it the Butler airport? Was it the Beaver Falls airport?
Probably
like,
Latrobe.
He's like, I can't tell you that.
Oh.
So he drove in the Malibu all low key, and he's like, look,
he wasn't. I did see somebody take a picture of him in a Malibu.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Yeah,
but
he was.
Do you guys think he comes back at this point, or is he just joshing us?
I think he does come back. He loves to make this about himself. This will go on for another month.
What do you think, Todd? Does Aaron play in 2025?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, he's kind of even drug it out and out of the draft, and if the Steelers go quarterback first round, I don't see no reason why they're even going to bring him in. I don't know. I think he waited too long if he was trying to make it a big paparazzi tour. So I don't think he will.
Okay, definitely. What do you guys think? What do you think, Bob, about Aaron Rodgers? Is he coming back, or is he going to sit it out?
I hope not. I'm so tired of this dude. They just played the whole montage of him, sitting in the green room or what. Like, are we not tired of this story? I'm so tired of it. I don't care if he goes out and throws 4,500 yards and 50 touchdowns again ever. I don't care. I'll never have him on any of my teams.
Yeah. I couldn't agree more.
So you're happy. So you're saying you're happy about this, Mus, that Bob agrees with you about Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah. I'm glad somebody else agrees.
All right. Slim, does Aaron Rodgers play again? I'm going to ask you. Last question.
Yeah, he does. But at this point, he's not concerned about signing before training camp. He doesn't want to be at he wasn't at training camp last year, right? Mm. He's not concerned about going to training camp. He's waiting for an injury to happen mid-season for a playoff contender. We're going to see a quarterback go down, and that's going to be when Aaron Rodgers comes back and signs. He's not concerned about signing anything right now.
Yeah, he's got too many trips to Egypt to make, right, Mus?
Yeah, too many dark retreats.
Got to get on that ashwagandha or whatever that stuff is, the mushrooms that he pops in,
Man, I watched that Netflix documentary, and I got about through half an episode. I was like, I can't stomach this anymore.
If it had Aaron Rodgers involved, I'm like, I am skip.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to watch it. It just wasn't good.
Yeah,
You got baited, Muscles.
I did.
Still couldn't help it. You tuned in, didn't you?
I did. I was like, I'll watch it. Maybe it'll be interesting. But no, it was just all about himself.
So I got a question for you, Mus. Jake asked, "Where is your boy Drew Lock nowadays?"
Seattle.
Did he go to Seattle?
He did go back to Seattle.
Drew Lock's still in the league, Ty.
Yep, third string now behind Sam Howell.
Yeah. Sam Howell's still there.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's there.
There. Yeah.
He's there. Okay.
Yeah, I thought he was. Yeah.
Oh, that's great. And Black OG says Bob can't do what he said he was going to do. I think as far as like Bob is really, gets on his rant sometimes. He hasn't done that yet, but you got to realize, Black OG, there hasn't been a pick made yet.
So this Black OG there is my son, and he's telling. I told him I'd send a link. I sent a text message to a group, and I was like, I'll send a link when he sends a link. And I was like, well, he hasn't sent me a link yet. Like you're busting my chops for something I can't control.
Yep, absolutely.
But that's my kid. What do you expect?
Yeah,
I'm old enough to have a kid as old as you guys, so whatever.
Yeah, you got it. You got to take the good with the bad. Preston's here. Hey, fellas, once again, it's on for sure. Preston, we love to have you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're the best. We hope to maybe see you at the expo or see you soon.
Yeah, he said he's going to the expo this year.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh, good. We love hanging out with Preston. And Mitch says, who has the better chance of getting moved, Pickens or JMO? What do you think the Lions Steelers would get in return? I do think that Pickens has the better chance to get traded.
I do too.
Look, the Steelers are a mess. God. They're always a mess. We're fans. We can tell you that. It's a shame.
Look at that couch.
What?
Shedeur Sanders' couch. Legendary.
We're talking about George Pickens. We're not talking about Shedeur Sanders. I mean, I know it bothers you.
Oh, my
God. Aaron Rodgers might exit, and now you're going to get Shedeur Sanders. But
this is going to make me puke.
But George Pickens, I mean, we've been hearing rumblings. What I'm hearing is the Cowboys might offer up to a second-round pick. They're hoping the Steelers are holding out hope for that. I don't know if that'll happen or not, but if they get a third or a fourth, they definitely could move on. But I don't see JMO being moved. I mean, I think you all guys agree with me that Pickens is the one to be moved. Slim, do you think Pickens has the best chance of getting traded?
Yeah, because the money's not there now because DK done took it all. So, I mean.
Yeah, that's it.
It's got to be rough. I mean, Cincinnati can't even pay both of their star receivers. So, paying 2 star receivers in the league it doesn't happen a lot of times. And I don't think Pittsburgh's in any spot to pay Pickens as well. So I do think he gets moved, but I do think it'll be for a third at that point.
And we did take your boy from Seattle. I forgot about that, Slim. You're probably still a little bitter about that.
I mean, you guys, if you guys do keep both of them, enjoy 3 or 4 15-yard penalties every game. Just have fun with that.
We're used to that. But I think you all can agree with that. Ty, I know you're a big Pickens connoisseur. Does it bother you the fact that he's probably going to get moved?
I don't think he's going to get moved.
Oh, do you think they both stay?
Yeah, I do. I don't think Pickens will be back after his contract's up. You got to think Mike Tomlin, his big goal every year is try to get the 500 season. George Pickens is going to help do that. I just don't see him getting moved. And I think that's a big reason why, as much as I hate to say it, Steelers go with the quarterback first round tonight because I think that's kind of was their pitch to DK. I don't see them going in without a plan. I think they got a plan, and I think that now with Rodgers backing out, I think they're almost kind of handcuffed to take somebody. I do.
I can agree with that. I think you laid that out beautifully. The way they aggressively pursued DK Metcalf, they got to do something in the quarterback market. So they might keep George for sure. But let's hop over here now. And Preston says, I feel you, Bob. I'm trying to get rid of him in my leagues too. I'm just going to drop the asshole. So Preston is with you, Bob, with Aaron Rodgers.
Roger Goodell out on a bicycle.
Oh, he's so retarded. So to kind of double down on what Slim was saying, the thing with Pittsburgh too is they're not going to pay 2 wide receivers all that money and let their defense go to crap. That's what Cincinnati's doing. It's okay when you got Burrow and you're like, oh, we're just going to try and score 50 points a game and not play any defense. Tomlin and whoever the GM is there, and it's pretty much Tomlin anyway, right? So they're not going to let that happen.
Yeah, Tomlin is definitely the GM.
I do agree with Ty, though. I think that they'll let him play out his rookie contract and then either move on from him because I don't know if they'll move him now.
I can see them moving him in the offseason.
Yeah, 100%.
They'll try to get Tomlin his winning record.
Yep, 100%. So Austin says, fun one, over or under 3.5 minutes for the Titans to be on the clock for pick 1?
I'd say over.
Over. They always waste the time.
Yep.
They all do.
You remember when Minnesota missed the pick? You guys remember that a couple
of times? Oh, my gosh.
That was classic.
Pizza?
Yeah, I'll have a piece. Thanks, boss. Rodgers signs during the draft. Classic me, Brad. So Coolio says that Aaron's going to sign during the draft. Could you see that?
I could.
To take away from the Kansas night. Yep.
Yep.
What would you do if that was the case?
I wouldn't be shocked. Right before the Steelers pick, Steelers sign Aaron Rodgers, then we don't even talk about the rookie they pick. We'll talk about Rodgers.
See, that's why I'm glad I have Coolio in the chat, because I'll tell you one thing. He knows how to stir the pot, and he loves to come up with things like this. And I'll tell you, I could see that happening.
I could too.
And Muss would love that. I can't wait. We have Black OG says, where do you think Jenny goes if he gets passed on by Vegas, Muss?
I could see the Bears taking him. I really could. I could see the Bears moving up to try to get him.
And wait a minute. In Alaska. He's here.
He's wearing a jacket.
You made it on time.
He just woke up.
You got that crappy camouflage Browns hoodie on again, don't you?
Oh, man. TJ, I don't wear Browns shit. All right? Just take that.
Well,
it's shit.
You are a Ravens fan. They were the Browns originally. You got to remember that.
Yeah, kind of like just stages of life. You evolve, you become better.
Yeah, and you just went right along with it. You're a follower. See how it works. But we're gonna do some talking here. I gotta ask Bob, because Bob's son, Black OG, said if he gets passed on by Vegas, Jenny, Bob, where does he go?
He's going to get drafted too high, no matter who it is, and it's probably going to be the Bears. And they'll still have two pieces of lightning or whatever instead of the thunder and lightning, Sonic and Knuckles that Ben Johnson likes to run, because Jenny's not a Montgomery clone. He's going to be closer to a Gibbs type, I think. Not Gibbs. Don't hear what I'm not saying, but like definitely going to be more of a faster pace player, I think, than. Not without the top speed, because he really didn't have the top speed. But
yeah, for sure. Where do you think, Wiz? I'm going to ask you the first question. I'm going to put the heat on. See, I love to do this on the shows with Wiz. Right into the fires, baby. If Jenny gets passed on by the Raiders, where does he end up?
Well, he's not going to get passed on by the Raiders. So
Denver Broncos.
Broncos country. Let's die.
Oh.
Sorry, I messed it up, dude. My bad.
So, Ty, let me ask you this, Ty. You've been a little bit away. You're back now. We're talking veteran running backs. Wiz, like I told you, has been holding up your end of the deal as far as the veteran running backs go. Which team do you think drafts a rookie running back in the first round outside of one of the top teams that might get Jenny? Who do you see? Could you see the Muscles Broncos taking a running back?
I don't think they take one in the first.
No, I mean, I think Jenny goes pretty high, and that's that.
You don't think there'll be like a Travion towards the end?
I don't think.
Okay, interesting. I'm going to ask you the same question, Bob. What do you think? Any running backs in the first round outside of Jenny?
Probably, because the NFL's full of stupid people that run franchises. But, I think somebody will. There's been way too much smoke with Travion going in the back end of the first. Omari and Hampton's been talked about often with Denver. Now, whether that happens or not, I hope that Peyton's smarter than that. But every running back he's had that's been really successful, I think, has been drafted later than the first round. So why would he do such a thing? But I think there's a talent gap in this draft that's going to push running backs up just because they're the most talented players.
Yeah, absolutely. Mitch asked, over under on trades tonight. Slim, your Dynasty DNA's bet man. Over unders on trades. What do you have?
I actually didn't see a line for that, but let's see. Man, I think there's going to be 4. We'll do 4.5. I'll do over 4.5 trades tonight.
Oh, okay. So like including pick trades and maybe player trades of some kind for picks.
Yeah.
Okay. Wiz, how many trades do you see happen? I mean, do you think there's going to be a busy market there?
Yeah, well, we had one today already. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The Texans. So
there we go.
Yeah, so Texas traded something. I didn't see what it was. Sleeper didn't load it, so I got all excited. I thought it was gonna be a first-round pick. Someone moved up or something, but
it was 2 6th and a 7th acquired by Houston for 2 5ths acquired by Cleveland. If I remember right, that's what I read a while ago. We were talking about how maybe it was fire or maybe it was something logs to get the fire rolling for Cleveland to move up.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that definitely makes sense. If Cleveland does, that's definitely they like to do stupid shit. But no, I mean I probably put it around 4, 3 to 4, excluding the one from today. Does not count for it. I think Slim's pretty on the money there.
Well, the Titans are on the clock, gentlemen. We've heard that Cam Ward's already locked in there at 1. Let's just assume that's going to be the pick. Muscles, how worried are you about Cam Ward in year 1 in Tennessee?
I mean, they have worked on that line, and I think in the second they'd probably get him a receiver. That's going to be the main issue there is Ridley being the number 1, and then who would be the number 2. But yeah, I think they could go like on a Buka, or maybe Buka's still there in the second, but they could if they got him another weapon in the second, I'd feel a little bit better.
See, I am worried. I am concerned about these tackles. That's my biggest concern. I mean, then they go out and they sign Dan Moore.
Yeah.
To like an $80 million 4-year deal or something like that. It's like it was the worst contract in the history of offensive line play. And I don't understand why they did it. I mean, like I said, I know you're hurting at the position, but here you come into a draft. I could get someone off the street that could play better than Dan Moore.
Yeah.
So I don't understand it. So I am a little bit worried about Cam Ward in year 1, guys. But you got to remember, we talked about this all offseason here during the Dynasty DNA shows. Like, I am a little bit worried, but I'm not going to give up on the kid if it goes bad, because I don't care who you are. He's going to expect to be the savior right away. And in that team, I don't see him being able to do it. But I do think he will be kind of kicked to the curb a little bit devalued by people. And I think that is wrong, because it's hard to value or evaluate one player off one season on a team like this. Yeah. Do you agree with that, Ty?
Yeah, I will say I am worried. I don't know.
Is he better than Anthony Richardson?
Yeah, but that don't take much.
It's a low bar.
Yeah, that's pretty damn low.
You got to understand, like, that's what we love whenever Ty is on, because it's all straight to the point. Like, there's no sugarcoating nothing.
Yeah.
Like, he'll just tell you, that's just it. Like, that's pretty low.
Look at this. NFL comparison, Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, I just threw up my mouth a little bit.
Wow.
Speaking of Patrick Mahomes, Muss and me did the buys show there, pre-NFL draft buys. Muss, you brought it up. A guy that's being severely devalued right now that you can get for great prices.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love to get my hands on a guy like that. And right now, you got an opportunity. I mean, like you said, we see dips. We've seen Tom Brady have dips. Other people have dips. I mean, it happens. But we're going to talk some Tennessee Titans here. Slim, they're going to take Cam Ward, pick 1. I mean, it's almost obvious. Do you see them doing something more on the offensive line level in round 2, or more in the receiving core level in round 2?
Well, I mean, was I the only one that's seen the news that came out today that Tyler Lockett's there now?
That is there. He is there.
Yeah,
that's why I asked you that.
So, they have a wide receiver too, as you were questioning. There's the ghost of Tyler Lockett there now.
Oh, did he go to Tennessee? Oh, I missed
he
that.
signed with Tennessee today. It was news that broke today. Yeah. So, I think that I mean, I don't think they pass on a receiver in general at that point, but I do think that they might take some picks and put it toward the offensive line over receiver, because I think the receiver is a bit deeper of a class this year than maybe what they could get an offensive lineman in the second, and then pick a receiver in the third, or trade back up into the second to get a receiver.
You know what we should see here, Muss, is the Tennessee Titans select Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
You'd love that.
Yeah.
But what do you think about the Titans, Bob? I mean, Slim alluded to the fact that Tyler Lockett is there now. Do you think that hinders them from drafting a receiver, or do you think that maybe they still go into that pool at some point?
Lockett's going to be a good mentor for whoever they pick. Tankathon has him taking a Buka or whatever. I don't know if I buy that, but I've heard speculation, rumor that they may trade back in and try and get Luther Burden. I think that they could definitely use something, because I don't think Calvin Ridley and Tyler Lockett are the answer. Like, seriously. I think that I think I seen something today too. I think it was on X that right before I got on the link, there was like the Tennessee Titans are the NFL's retirement home. Like, they showed like 6 guys that were all like in their 30s. Like, seriously.
Yeah,
Okay.
Randy Moss.
What we got to trade. We got to trade. Ty, go ahead and announce it.
So we were talking about Browns are trading number 2 overall pick, 4th round pick, and a 6th round pick to the Jaguars for the number 5, 2nd round pick, a 4th round pick, and their 2026 first round pick.
So let me ask you gentlemen this. Very interesting. We know Cleveland. I will give Cleveland credit here. I think I like this for them. I mean, I do.
Oh,
Like, I did not want them to take Travis Hunter. It would have been a disaster. But is this Travis Hunter for the Jaguars coming at 2?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Wow, I did not see that one coming. I thought for sure Travis Hunter was a lock to the Browns. They were talking all up that they plan on using him. Like they're like, we have a game plan for him, all this stuff. Wow.
That didn't last long, did it?
Oh, but it's definitely a
Yes.
smart move, DJ. I would agree with you on that one.
If they don't take Hunter, you're right, TJ. They're the dumbest franchise in the NFL.
Boy. I hate to give them their flowers, but Cleveland did really well there.
Yes, they did.
Oh,
And
yeah.
very, very rarely on this show. Let me just do it for them. I had to do it once. They did something good. Wiz, now you can be really proud of that hoodie you're wearing.
It's not a Browns hoodie, all right.
Looks like it.
So who the hell is the Jaguars going to take? Travis Hunter?
It's got to be Hunter.
So,
yeah.
It's
we
got to be Hunter. If it's not, then if they take Genty there, stupid.
Oh,
Like I
that
can't
would be
even-
hilarious.
That's
Yeah,
all.
I would actually love that just for the memes.
Happy for Cam Ward, though. I mean, I just hope it works out for him. This is going to be a rough year one. I'm just going to tell everybody right now, saddle up the horses because you're going to have to ride because it's going to be a rough year one. But Austin said here, they got to stop comparing college QBs to Patrick and Tom or all the other time greats. That isn't fair. You're right about that.
I think it'd be a success if he could pull off like what Steve McNair did there. I think that would be a success for him.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, every receiver is compared to Tyreek Hill. Every quarterback is compared to Patrick Mahomes. Every running back's compared to some. I do. I hate it.
Hold the phones. We forgot that Van Jefferson signed with the Titans. They're safe.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
He might not take a receiver now. Lock
My
it in.
bad.
The weapon cabinet is full in Tennessee.
They signed Jefferson, thinking it was Justin Jefferson.
Yeah,
It was on April Fool's Day. But
that's hilarious.
Mitch says, what are the chances that KC takes Henderson in the first? Where would you rank him? Any Clyde Edward-Helaire vibes? No, honestly not, Mitch. If they take Henderson, this does. I mean, look, I know a lot of people are worried about Clyde Edwards-Helaire. That is a comparison we've seen. And how could it not be, right? I mean, it would have to bother you a little bit, but I don't see that. I think that we're going to see really good production out of Travion if he ends up with Kansas City. I made the comparison with our friend Dynasty Dog Mike is a big Eagles fan, and I made the comparison to Brian Westbrook, and he's like, that is very, very comparable.
Yeah, and I mean, Henderson really, I mean, he still played on a good football team, don't get me wrong, but that LSU team was insane. I mean, whenever you had the game plan for Jefferson and Chase and Burrow, Edwards-Helaire did great there, I think, just because the spotlight names.
Hey,
So-
don't forget Terrence Marshall Jr. actually looked like a stud at LSU.
exactly.
He went to the NFL and flopped, but he had 12 touchdowns that year or whatever. It was insane.
Yeah.
To his credit, he went to Carolina. I feel horrible about
Who did he
that.
just sign with the Eagles?
Yeah.
the Eagles.
Yep.
But Slim, Travion Henderson to the Chiefs, would you like that? I mean, do you think that that's the perfect fit? And do you feel that could be Clyde Edward-Helaire-ish, or do you think that maybe that's a little bit more Brian Westbrook-ish to you?
I do like Henderson. Henderson in the right system would be great, and I do think Kansas City would be the right system for him. I think he'd go in there, he would get a good amount of the workload, and I mean Clyde Edwards-Helaire, he had the one decent season, and then just kind of fell off. I do, for the concerns there would be Pacheco. I would be concerned about, if you own Pacheco in fantasy, what's your outlook with that?
Yeah, see, that's just it with Pacheco. Like, and I've been saying it. Wiz has been saying it. We talked about it on the Triple Threat show. We talked about it on, in the Discord. I swear to God, people wanted to burn my house down with Pacheco.
Yeah.
I mean, like, they were so mad. Like, there's so many truthers out there. It's like, dude, he's going to get replaced sometime this draft. I'm just not a big fan. And Ty's just sitting back here just dumbfounded by what the Browns did
Look
here.
at that trade. Oh, my Lord.
This is the first time I've heard you give them props.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but wow. That's a really nice trade for them. I can't get over that. They just played it on the screen, and geez, they're the ones that got the second too.
It must feel like he's pretty special. Look, Travis Hunter, say what you want, special athlete, but you're really taking a chance here. We know the Jaguars have a lot of holes, guys. I mean, we seen it last year. I mean, yes, you can play him on offense, you can play him on defense, but I'm telling you right now, this is a big, big gamble on their part. I mean, we're talking about a franchise that didn't take Aiden Hutchinson. They took the Walker kid from Georgia, and that was a slam dunk. How do you miss on something like that? But they did. I mean, they always gamble on upside. They're doing it again. But I'll be honest, this for me, for Travis Hunter, there's more hope today than it would be with Cleveland.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest. I mean, how do you feel about that?
Just it all depends. If he would play full-time corner, I would have liked him on Cleveland just because, I mean, they do got a great defense. But wide receiver-wise, yeah, he's definitely better off with the Jaguars. It's just kind of a mystery on where he's going to play. I mean, I just don't think he's going to be able to do that.
In his pro day and stuff, he basically was just a receiver.
Okay.
So it seems like he's going to want to focus on playing receiver, at least from what I'm seeing.
So we've been hearing the Browns like Mason Graham. Maybe this is why they moved back.
Yeah.
So Wiz,
Or Shooter Sanders maybe as well.
Yeah,
I
could
mean,
be.
in that territory.
Yeah, absolutely could be. Wiz, how do you feel about Travis Hunter to the Jaguars, Wiz, and his dynasty provocations overall?
Man, I mean, I know Michael Anthony. He's gonna be. He's a lot more confident than I am in his wide receiver ability. I don't know, like it's just not a gamble I'm willing to take. I guess I'm willing to miss out on it because I don't think there's really that tremendous upside that you're missing out on for not taking him.
I can tend to agree with that 100%. I'm with you there. Preston, he says Jags took the second pick. Travis Hunter's season in Jacksonville. Yeah, it is, man. We got to buckle up. Here comes the pick to make it official now. We're going to see it right now from the commissioner.
I just don't see how a guy does spot duty at cornerback over spot duty at wide receiver, but he's an anomaly that we don't know much about. But I think that if he plays wide receiver most of the time, I think we're going to have a decent asset. I mean, again, the kid did win the Biletnikoff. You know, he's catching from sure an accurate Shedeur Sanders, but I don't necessarily know that I'm not. But the Jaguars are the Jaguars. They'll find a way to screw it up.
Oh, 100%. Danny asked, does this make Hunter a top 5 rookie pick? No, absolutely it doesn't. I mean, look, here's the thing. Like, I do like the athleticism. It's enticing, but, like, you got to realize, too, like, I agree with Bob. It will be a decent fantasy asset. But, like, now to me, with Brian Thomas already there, an alpha, true, dominant number 1 wide receiver, you're going to be capped at basically a wide receiver 2 at best.
Yeah.
And, I mean, that's you're going to be your high expectations. Is it going to help him for his fantasy career? I think a little bit if he plays more receiver, because I just don't trust Cleveland assets. But I will give the Browns credit. They made a nice trade there. That worked out very well for them. I think they made the right move. So let me ask you this, Wiz. I'm going to come to you before we come to Slim. Same question. Danny wants to know, would this make Travis Hunter a top 5 dynasty pick in the draft, in your opinion, or are you still going against that?
Yeah, no, I'm still willing to miss out. Kind of like I alluded to before. I mean, like best case scenario, right? He hits his upside. I think you're still looking at a wide receiver 2, right? And when you get those guys every single year without spending this kind of cost up front, right? I would just take a dart throw at these running backs. Possibly even Tyler Warren, depends on where he goes tonight, you know?
Yeah, for sure. And it's going to get interesting here now, you know, going into pick 3, like Wiz said, maybe Shedeur's a possibility. But as far as Travis Hunter's even overall NFL success, I'm happy for him going to the Jaguars. How do you feel about that, Slim? Do you agree with me and Wiz and basically everyone here on the panel sentiment of still not a top 5 dynasty pick in the rookie drafts?
Oh yeah, not a top 5, and it's just because I do think he wants to play both sides of the ball, and I think that, you know, for the NFL level, he's gonna have to pick a side. The bad chaser in him is gonna be gotta pick the wide receiver side, and he's gonna have to put that work in if he wants to get that full on wide receiver contracts that the big guys get. And it's not going to work for him playing both sides. And I'd rather miss out and then trade for him later on if he does full-time wide receiver versus taking the risk. There's plenty more upside plays to pick for your top 5 rookie pick.
Right.
Just to play devil's advocate, in an IDP league, he just became the 101. Because if you can put a guy at cornerback that will score on offense, that's like stealing from a baby.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, well, in IDP, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That makes a ton of sense, Bob. And I'm glad you brought that up because there are some IDP players out there. So that's important to know. So, yeah, I tend to agree with you on that. But here we go. Pick 3 to the Giants. Wiz, do you think that they take a fantasy relevant player? Do you think they take a quarterback? What do you think about this pick for the Giants?
Yeah. It's going to be Abdul Carter. I mean, if they don't take him here, I don't know. I think it's kind of a blunder. I mean, I hope they don't take Sanders here. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it'll be fantasy relevant.
That's who I hope.
That's who I hope they take.
Don't say that because Wiz picked him to go to the Giants in our super ultimate mock draft.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, did I say that?
Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
shit. Yeah, he's going to the Giants. They're taking Sanders over here. I forgot all about that. Yeah,
I'm not going to wear a shirt that Wiz designs for me. That's going to be the only way around. The only thing that goes on is whenever I dictate the shirts.
Wiz will have to get him like a Cleveland Browns camouflage shirt. That's got to be.
he'd have 2 different styles of quarterbacks to learn from.
What's that, Bob?
He'd have 2 different styles of quarterbacks to learn from. I mean, you got Jameis and Russell Wilson there. I mean, like, you're going to learn all kinds of stuff. Maybe it's not good stuff, but you're going to learn stuff.
Cool.
How to steal crab legs. How to eat the dub, but how to throw intercept. I mean, I guess just how to be a corny dude with Wilson. So, like, I mean, you're going to learn stuff.
Yeah,
And the workout videos.
Yeah. Airplane workout videos.
Oh, no.
Yeah. We'd love it.
Catchphrases.
No, please, no.
We'd love to see more of that. Come on. I want to see Russ do some throwing drills.
Yeah.
And sunglasses indoors.
Sunglasses indoors. That just drove me nuts.
Well, the pick is in for the Giants, gents. We'll see what they have to come up with. Very interesting by the Jaguars. I mean,
They're still celebrating this ridiculousness, but okay.
I mean, like, they have so many holes. I think that they would have been better served to sit back.
Yeah. I mean, their defense is Swiss cheese most of the time.
So we'll see what the Giants have to bring in here. I see Wiz is hurrying up and posting all these in here. He thinks he's going to get one up on me in the Discord. That ain't going to happen, Wiz.
I just copy and paste it in there so everyone can see them. I don't know if you did it earlier today.
They're not taking Shador here.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we will find out.
Let's just hurry up, get through this pick, get to New England, see if we get Drake May some help.
That's all Ty cares about.
So wait, the Browns should come out seriously on top if Shador goes here.
Yeah.
New England doesn't take Abdul Carter then, and then Cleveland gets Carter with Myles Garrett.
Yeah.
That would be the winner. I mean, I'm not trying to crown a winner after 5 picks, but
yeah, that'd be huge. Because that's
a huge win.
That was probably who they wanted in the get-go anyway.
Right. Oh, 100%. 100%.
And then Genty falls to 6, which makes me a very happy guy. So, I'll just throw that out there too.
I can't imagine them skipping on Carter here, but they're the Giants, so.
Look at this. Deion Sanders, 1996 season with the
Muscles, don't try to get it. Don't try to get him hopeful over there. I'm going to tell you, it ain't going to happen. I mean, I have my sources. Wiz don't have nothing. He listens to the National Enquirer of Fantasy. I said it during the show. He goes to the grocery store. He picks up the magazine. Oh, that looks good. Oh, cheers to you too, Coolio. We're happy to have you, my friend. Thank you. Like I said, you're a blast to talk to, and we're going to keep this going. It's going to be a lot of fun as we progress here through the first round. We got a ways to go to our Steelers, man, but that'll be the most interesting pick.
Yep.
To say the least.
Yeah,
the pick
all the picks are interesting, but it's interesting for you homers.
Well, Bob, that's because you're a merchant or a mercenary. You don't pick one team. You always float around over there. I know how you operate.
Yes, that's facts. Undeniable. So
outside of the Browns making the trade, the top 3 has been right on the money. further going on, and Wiz, I'm sorry to throw water on your flame there, but is going like the way Bob said it would. Pretty boring, pretty standard outside of that blockbuster trade. Mitch says, "What were you guys picks for Jenny? Who had Jenny to the Jags? I didn't have Jenny to the Jags. I felt like that would have been a dumb move for them. I was hoping they wouldn't do that, considering Brian Thomas. I'm a huge fan."
Yeah.
And Trevor Lawrence needs to do something, and they need to try to help him somehow because he's definitely lost. Right now for Jenny, I think it's a lock for the Raiders or for the Bears.
Yeah.
It's going to be one of them too. I think, I mean, you guys, any difference in opinion between any of you guys on the panel between Jenny going to the Raiders and Bears? Is that pretty much a lock to all you guys?
Bob.
Bears. I'll stick with the Bears.
You guys
Oh,
had me
you're
worried
killing me.
there. I thought maybe I missed out on some inside information. That was such a delayed reaction.
I mean, we know I've been on Genty when did I post that picture in the Discord there, TJ? I mean, it's been, 3 or 4 weeks now, right? Been at least 2 or 3 weeks.
Something like
Genty
that.
to the Raiders, man. I've been on that hype train for a while now, man.
I
Genty to
know
the
you-
Raiders with Pete Carroll. It's got to happen.
Slim, it's going to be Junkins. Don't get Wiz's hope up again. He has Junkins going to the Raiders, and that's not going to happen. I mean, we ain't going to let it, or Jenny going to Raiders. We ain't going to let it happen. Now I'm all flustered.
Wiz is
gonna
right
have
on
tea.
that one.
It's all right.
I'll say Wiz is right on that one.
Preston says it's red, white, and blue time. Ty's ready for that for Drake May.
Yeah.
And Mitch said, who do the Giants get? Abdul Carter, Mitch, is who they got, the edge from Penn State, who I think, honestly, you could make the case, could end up being the best pound-for-pound player in the draft.
Yeah, they're gonna have a tough defensive line now with him and Dexter Lawrence.
Yeah.
And Thibodeau.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Thibodeau. Yeah, I didn't think about Thibodeau. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, Mitch.
Burns. If you
Yeah.
didn't say Burns, they're trying to recreate the race car package they won the Super Bowl with, and I just don't know. I just don't know what's gonna happen.
It ain't gonna work out. Bob's in a bad mood with these teams that are terrible at club right now.
The dynasty pessimist. I don't know. It's like I just think that these teams do stupid things, and I'm still blown away by it. And I keep looking at this Browns trade, and I'm with Ty. Like, man, at 36, who are they going to get to play running back? Chubb's probably not coming back. You want to reinvigorate your team, make stupid moves like this with stupid teams.
Yeah, I don't think that guy will have a job at the end of the year. That
The Jaguars.
Jaguars
Yeah.
GM.
Yeah, that was a bad
I'm
trade.
sorry, and I know we haven't seen Travis Hunter yet, but boy, oh boy, that's bad.
He's going to have to play both positions almost full time for it to be worth this. in my
Right.
opinion.
Right. Yeah, I mean, and if they're expecting him to only play receiver, to trade all that for a guy that's going to be your number 2 guy at the spot, oof.
So we know Preston's listening in. Big New England Patriots fan of the show, friend of ours. Preston, what do they do? What do you want them to do? Who do you want them to take? I mean, I've heard a lot of Will Campbell. I think Ty would be happy with that. Get him a tackle,
Yeah,
help protect him a little bit.
yeah. I think Tet McMillan's a little high.
You're just so hopefully they get them a big weapon. That's what you're hoping.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they did bring Diggs in. That will help.
So let me ask you, Wiz, who's the Patriots going to take it for? Okay, he's in La La Land.
Oh, how do you pronounce the dude's name? I'm trying to think of it. My opinion is that they'll take Mimbo. But
Wiz, is the connection bad up there in Alaska, or are you just ignoring me because I'm misreading you already in this draft?
Oh, to be honest, I was listening to the draft.
So you're saying that I'm not entertaining enough for you anymore?
Well, I was just kind of tunnel vision in there. So
So what do you think about the Patriots? Preston's tuning in, big Patriots fan. Where do you think they go?
Yeah, they have to go offensive tackle. I agree. It's a little early for Tet McMillan here. Just help out the offensive line. I think is the biggest thing that New England needs to work on for sure. And that's my prediction. I don't know who's up there. I forget, to be honest with you, without looking. But
William Campbell III from LSU. He's
Yeah.
out there.
They almost have to help Drake May. I mean, that offensive line's
Are they
terrible.
going to trade it for A.J. Brown?
Huh?
Are they going to trade this pick for A.J. Brown?
I'd love that, as long as they don't give up what the Jaguars gave up.
Coolio says he hopes Ford survives for the Browns. He might rostered, man. You never know. I hope for your sake. I hope for your sake. I just hope they don't take Judkins. Like, that would drive me nuts because I love the player. And it's just like Nick Chubb. I had to cheer for him some, and like I don't want to cheer for that. That'd be terrible.
Has all of our video froze, or is it just me?
Looks like it's
I think it's just you.
Just you, Bob.
Awesome.
You're frozen in time.
We're making fun of Alaska. Maybe we should get after Indiana's Wi-Fi right now.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
It's not a surprise, Bob says.
There you go. You're back.
Hey,
You unthawed.
Yeah, technically. Yeah, we get cold winters down here too, but not quite as cold as you get, I bet.
So, Slim, the New England Patriots, I see you're sitting there stealthily looking. What do you think? Is it offensive line? Is it Will Campbell? Who is it?
Oh yeah, it's Will Campbell. That was my fourth pick. The top threes went the way that I thought. Other than I didn't see the Jags trading up, but I do think that Will Campbell will go 4 right here. It's a smart play.
Yep, it definitely makes the most sense.
Yeah, your son says that's what you get for living in the boonies, Bob. He said that.
20 minutes out of a real town? Sure, I agree.
I love it.
I'm within crawling distance of 2 bars if I decided I wanted to drink. So
Michael says, love to see the Bears get Jenny. Me too, my friend. And I can't say that real loud because
And you just have to keep bringing this up, TJ.
the Lions
Every time.
The Lions fans would get upset in the Discord. But in 2, I do have that in my ultimate mock draft. So Wiz, that would be wonderful. If the top 10 goes the way I want it to go, boy, what a start we'd be off to here.
You think Jenny's going to fall to the Bears?
I sure hope so.
I think the Raiders will get him.
You think, but
Yeah.
but I think the Raiders like one of the Ohio State backs. Chip Kelly's the offensive coordinator now.
And Pete
It
Carroll.
doesn't matter who they like.
What do you mean it don't matter who they like?
It doesn't matter who the offensive coordinator likes. If the best prospects available is not Ohio State running back, then they're just going to take whoever they think is the best prospect.
I just can't imagine Tom Brady letting them take a running back in the top 10.
Yeah, Wiz, let me remind you, okay, who played
Pete Carroll.
Slim, who was the running back for the Seattle Seahawks that ate Skittles and was called Beast Mode?
Oh, you talking about Marshawn Lynch up there,
That's what
huh?
I'm talking about. And you know who reminds me of Marshawn Lynch? Quinshon Judkins, baby. And I'm going to tell you, he's going to be there, and he's going to land with the Raiders. I'm still holding on hope for that. But I really would love to see Jenny with the Bears. I know Bob would because Bob is a big Bears basher sometimes. So he's saying there's no more excuses if they get Jenny. Right, Bob?
Oh, there's plenty of excuses. They're still a terrible ran organization. So, I mean, whatever. Like, they need to do offensive line, but I think Jenny's a decent pick for them in a spot that's not in the top 10. But,
Yep, for sure. And we just seen Teixeira hopping in here, reporting in. Ty Teixeira, a good friend of yours, good fan of the show, a good friend of all ours.
Yep.
He's live at the Minnesota Viking Stadium for the draft. Right now.
Is he?
Yeah,
Awesome, man.
Gonna tell him much love
That's
for
a good
that.
pick right here.
Yeah.
Good pick here by the
Great pick.
Pats.
Oh yeah, yep, fits perfectly. We knew it. Will Campbell. We said, honestly, this is a Mike Vrabel pick.
I love it.
Ty loves it. So Drake May's got a protector
His
now.
blind side, yep.
Ty's a big Drake May advocate.
Here's Genty going to the Cleveland Browns.
Got to protect.
Oh, could you
Oh,
it'd be like Dumb and Dumber. You went and totally redeemed yourself.
exactly.
That, I swear to
Anyone
God,
would do it.
Muscles. I'm telling you, that was a good thought, and I could see that happening.
Yeah, I don't.
They need a running back.
That's what I was sitting here thinking. Like, who's Cleveland take here? Wouldn't you laugh if they didn't?
Could you see the Cleveland talk shows if that went down? Oh my!
They'd be going to the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, we're going to the Super Bowl.
Yep, Kenny Pickett at the helm.
The only Browns that go to the Super Bowls if I got to go to the bathroom and take a dump.
Yep.
Me and my boy were talking the other day. I said, I think they should change their logo to just a dirty diaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Browns, the stain. I mean, like something. I mean, like.
But I don't know if Wiz would want to wear that on his hoodie.
Oh my god, dude. Here we go again, TJ, man.
Well,
Every time with you.
You always wear it. Did you have that hat that matches it? I'm telling you,
Listen,
you got that from the Cleveland Online Pro Shop store or something.
Listen, T. All right, we know that we know you're a closet Ohio State fan. You might be a closeted Browns fan. All right, you just got to quit pushing your insecurities upon everyone else in here.
Well, you keep telling all the fans that on Triple Threat Podcast, and I'm telling everyone I'm a Penn State homer. I mean, I can't help it that they don't produce high-end fantasy assets. I mean, they get guys like Abdul Carter and Micah Parsons. If I was playing IDP, I'd be thrilled, right, Bob?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Barkley.
Yeah, but that was like a bajillion years ago.
About Godwin, that's about it.
Yeah, so
It's John Dotson bust.
Yeah.
Which
hey, now we're gonna have Warren.
They never have quarterbacks.
Yeah, we are gonna have Warren.
We're gonna have Warren. Miles Sanders. Don't forget about the beast
yeah,
of Miles Sanders.
I can run for miles and miles. Oh, now you got Teixeira saying it. TJ Ohio State Blake. Teixeira, don't feed into that, because I'm telling you right now, when that gets around, everyone here is going to be upset. You know, I am live on Facebook right now, my Facebook, and I got a lot of friends. And if Jake sees that or if someone sees that,
Oh my, the Genty camp.
they all know it though.
Yeah,
Muscle
No, I'm
said,
fucking with
No.
oh, you.
It's New England.
I know. I was fucking with you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting here and trying to defend myself, and you got to say that. Coolio says, "Gotta love the dog pound." Year after year,
You don't gotta love
they
them.
keep coming back. They do keep coming back. If this is Ash and Jenny, oh my Lord.
Yeah, you're right. It's a Dumb and Dumber situation. Yeah, it's like you did something awesome and then totally redeemed yourself for your ignorance. But
It won't be. We're all right.
I can't imagine that they're that stupid. But
No, they're not.
the Jaguars existed,
Great
so
back.
the Cleveland Browns exist.
Trading
I
back.
wore this peace of mind shirt, and the whole idea that I thought about was like the top 10 picks could all use some peace of mind. Like, you know, obviously Tennessee needs a quarterback. You know, Jacksonville needs better management. You know, whatever. All the above. Like, some of them could use some peace of mind. Like, they just quit doing stupid stuff. And like, so far as I'm concerned, New England's been the only team I think that at least made the move that makes sense. And I'm always hey, you should just keep taking offensive linemen until you got that fixed, because it doesn't matter who you have at quarterback, wide receiver, and all that. If you don't have a good offensive line to protect or give your guys time to catch, everybody's relying along those five guys. If your five guys aren't at least C-plus players, you're really hosed.
So let me ask you this, Ty, and I agree with you, Bob. It is won and lost in the trenches, but Will Campbell, they say he's got short arms. Does that worry you about Drake May?
No, not really. I mean, they always try to do this shit. It's just like Joe Burrow has small hands. You know, they do this stuff all the time. He was the best offensive lineman out there. I mean, I don't think it's like a real great offensive lineman draft. So I think going out and getting the best guy on the board was the most logical and the best pick for the Patriots. I think they did a great job.
Concur with that. The pick is in for the Browns. Let's see what they got in store for us.
Adam Wolves says, well, let's see whose career we ruin here.
Yeah, we work with him. He's a big Browns fan. But you know he loved the trade back.
He
loves
did.
picks.
He was texting me. He goes,
Yeah.
boy, we ripped them off.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, good pick by the Browns.
Oh, so you're cheating. You're looking ahead.
Yeah, I actually saw it.
It is a good pick by
Mason
the
Graham.
Browns. It is, and we heard that they loved him. Well, wait a minute. I said that. Wiz, what? Didn't I say I had sources that always said that? You know, what happened with that? I was right again. I heard that. They really liked Mason Graham. I knew it. I knew that they were going to get him. Mitch said Dart going to Cleveland. They could trade back up in now. They got a lot of ammunition today, the Browns. They
They
made
have a
that,
lot of picks now, yeah.
they made that trade earlier. They made that trade
Yeah.
later. Do they come back in for Shador? They know we're picking
I
at
hope.
21.
Come back, baby.
Come back in.
They're coming back in at 20.
Do it, baby.
I
Do
hope
it.
Yeah.
I hope they do.
That'd be awesome. I would send like a bunch of Christmas cards to Kevin Stefanski and all the Browns people. It'd be a great job, fellas.
Speaking of my boonies internet, where are we at? Has the pick actually been made?
Mason Graham.
Okay, yeah. So my phone's behind too. So good job, AT&T. Not looking for a sponsorship, just to let you know.
You sure about
DJ, get on the hold with Verizon and see what they got.
that? We got to get them hooked up with the DNA channel, no doubt about that. But yes, this is a good pick for the Browns. Now, the only thing they can do to redeem themselves is to trade back in for Shador.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Yeah.
they do that. I'm
Let's
hoping.
hope.
I know Coolio's hoping for that too.
So who's next? The Raiders. So
Yep.
this is Genty.
Let's
This
see.
is Genty
Yes,
season
Genty.
right here.
No.
Does anyone know
no.
who has the?
Genty.
Does anyone know who's been to jail the most? That's probably going to be going to the Raiders here next.
Yeah, that's interesting.
They got the
It's got to be somebody from Georgia, right?
Yeah,
I
they
was
are.
gonna say it's.
They are big
I was gonna say
Georgia.
it's a little. I was gonna say it's a little early for Isaiah Bond, but
It is.
Yeah, they like their criminal rap.
Well, if he
sheets.
would have run the 40,
and
like
he's
he,
a wide receiver too.
yeah, if he would have run a good 40, he would have been the top 10 pick for the Raiders. I remember we watched the Henry Ruggs draft, and I called that. I'm like, they're going to take him because he's fast.
Oh yeah,
That's how they do it. Well, we're going to find out. It's going to get a little bit interesting here with the Raiders. They are not going to take Jenny. He'll go. He will.
It's going to be Genty.
He's going to
It's
go to
gonna
the
be
Bears,
Genty.
and it's going to be a great
If
relationship.
Pete Carroll's got a say in it, it will be
Yep.
Genty.
You guys got to stop that now. Don't get
DJ, are you that confident that it's not going to be Genty?
80% confident.
Wow. All right. All
I-
right.
Wiz,
You
sit
put
back.
some money on this, TJ.
Yeah.
How much? I don't know. We'll have to see. You come up with the number.
Fantasy cares bet.
How much?
I don't know. You pick. You pick whatever you can handle. I mean, if you're so confident, I'm pretty confident the Bears won't draft Genty. So
Well, I mean, that's not that. I mean, if the Raiders take him, it's not because of that. I mean, it's because they take him here. It's not that they wouldn't draft him, the Bears.
you're just stalling this out, T.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounds like we're backtracking here, or backpedaling.
All right, $10. We'll see what happens.
$10 fantasy cares. All right.
$10.
I think if he does get by the Raiders, I do think the Bears. Get
Oh, I do too. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. But I don't think he gets past the Raiders.
Yep.
Where's Mark Davis?
Ben Johnson knows how
bowl cut.
effective he is
Yeah,
running
where's the bowl?
football.
Where's the bowl cut?
Yeah, that guy's a weirdo.
You see,
That dude is a weirdo.
Oh, stop making fun of him.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
got.
telling you, man, he's one of the weirdest looking dudes I've ever seen.
He's a PIMP. You see his girlfriend?
Like to have his money, but that's about it.
Do you really think that they pass on a wide receiver here? I mean, I don't like Tedero McMillan very much, but like, all they got Jacoby Myers. I'm like looking at their roster on our lads. It's like Trey Tucker, some dude
Mark
I've
Bowers.
never heard of named Keaton. I've never heard of this dude.
Oh, they could get Beck or something. Or Besh next
Jack
round.
Besh.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
but I love it, Bob. Let them take Tet. I'm with you on that. I'm sending the good vibes your way.
he's just
Well, I
he's just
mean-
all worried right now. His palms are sweaty.
$10 whole dollars. I
Armed
locked
with
up again. Great.
No, you're good now. You're good now, Bob.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm whatever. You boonies.
The boonies.
Guy lives in Alaska, and I got the worst internet connection here. Way to go, Southern Indiana. We're way too close to
Yeah.
Kentucky.
Genty.
Oh,
I will take my celebration right now.
Talking Lizzo there.
Well,
We were on the same page there, Wiz. That's all right. Let me just cash that play out there real quick, too. That's real nice.
Hey, it's
What
all
did
right.
you- what did
Fantasy.
you get on
it's,
that?
it's for a good cause, TJ. You know, fantasy cares.
I'll get my revenge. Don't worry. Whenever Ollie Gordon goes to the Ravens in the second round, like I said, I'll get my revenge.
Oh man.
You know, you knew that was coming from a mile away.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that dude's coming from a mile away.
Oh,
What? I thought they would take Tet. I mean, of course,
no.
I'm like Bob. They need a receiver.
I mean, and I don't even like Tet that much. I just think that it's too early to take a running back. And
I agree.
something I talked about earlier, it's like dumb teams do dumb things. He could be a fantastic running back, but that's not how you build a franchise. And that's why the Raiders are at the top 10 or 15 of the draft every year. Guess what? Because you make stupid decisions all the time.
I just think that he should probably send a thank you note to Saquon. I think that helped the draft stock. You see how much Saquon helps a football team. I think that teams really I mean, heck, he's even helping these guys get paid now at Saquon's season. So
Okay.
Right. And the thing with Saquon is he's got what, 8 years experience? I mean,
Right. It's for,
like, come on.
yeah, grab me one, buddy.
Right.
Thank you.
And he goes to the best offensive line in football.
I just think the Raiders see that. They see how much a running back can change an organization, but I think they're a long ways away yet.
See Christopher in the chat. Look, I mean, I hope you listen to the show. You're awesome, dude. He says that a running back in the top 10 is tough. Not a good look. Raiders need more help than that. I agree. But, you got people like Wiz in this philosophy, and he's not even here to defend himself. That's why I'm really going off. You got people like that in this philosophy. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. They should have took something else.
Oh, I agree. But, I mean, you could just tell from a mile away that's where they were going to go.
Oh, yeah. Now my whole board's screwed up right now. It's all screwed up.
I just can't even believe that that Brady let him do it. But they've got 8 more picks left in the draft. The next one's not till 37. I mean, sure, they could get a wide receiver there. But the bulk of their draft picks are in the 5th, 6th, and 7th round. And what fantasy assets do you get in the 5th, 6th, and 7th round? That's a 0 for those of you that are missing that. None. If they're drafted that late, you maybe get a running back there. But if they took Genty, why are they going to take another running back? I mean, they're stupid, so maybe they will.
Everyone's on here. Coolio says, Bob, we don't care about Raiders winning, just fantasy. Christopher says, I couldn't care less the Raiders winning games. I'm with you. They don't know how to win games, right, Bob?
True, but that everything puts it to, it all. Look, he goes and changes sweatshirts. He couldn't handle it.
Oh, I had to. Yeah, I want these Brown jokes to stop, real quick.
I think you were sweating in Alaska too much.
So now you went and put your Raiders sweatshirt on because they drafted Ash and Jenny. I see it's black. I knew it. Oh, uh-huh.
You still have to have a functional offense for your run game to be successful. I mean, I guess he could catch a lot of screen passes, but that's all hopeful, right?
Yeah, they got Laube to be that guy. It just didn't really work out last year. They had no running game. I mean, it is tough, but man, there's so many good guys down there, and they're going to pick high in the 2nd round.
Yeah,
I like Jenny, but I would much rather waited.
So just to double down on, I mean, and I'm not arguing or whatever, but think about this. Ty was just talking about Saquon Barkley's making everybody. Well, who does Saquon Barkley play for? Plays for Philadelphia, a winning team, great offensive line, severely helps the running game out there. Who's the number? Bijan, being the number 2 running back or number 1 dynasty running back or whatever. We're talking about a team that's at least above 500 that plays in a terribly weak division, so on and so forth. You want your asset. Most of our good fantasy assets come from good NFL teams.
Now Wiz, you started a hockey battle in the chat. Tashera says, let's go Red Wings. Appreciate the sweater, Wiz. And Coolio says Red Wings suck, but Iserman's a legend.
Yeah. I mean, we just we create a lot of legends. We haven't done good lately in most recent memory, last 5 years or so, but we're on the right track. I was going to fix it.
My favorite Red Wing memory was 2009 Game 7 when the Penguins won the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Oh, my favorite Red Wings memory is 2018 when the Red Wings beat the Penguins in the Stanley Cup. Oh, it's
2018. We weren't even in.
Or not 18. I fucked that one up. It's the year before. Whatever.
Well,
you guys want me to shut up? You can talk hockey. I'll just sit here and be like.
Well, let's say it.
No idea.
Wiz, I say it during the show. The JETS Jets are on the clock. Who do you have them taking?
Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers must. You think it's a good pick?
Man, who do the Jets take?
Limbo.
They're going to take. I bet. Well, Dynasty Dog Mike thinks Ted McMillan's a possibility.
It's got to be offense.
Yeah.
I mean, Mason Graham's off the board.
Yeah, Ted McMillan would make sense.
Is there any like more real good offensive linemen? They could use some of that.
Armand Membo's good. I think that they should have taken him over Campbell, but I'd probably on an island. And arm length matters a little bit when it comes to tackles. It's like there's not been a successful tackle with less than 33-inch arms, like ever in the history of the NFL. But that gets in the weeds that,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, and we heard Nick Saban pre-show talk about Will Campbell, a guy that they recruited there in Alabama before he left, said he really liked him, said he's going to be a great player in the league. So I do like that. I mean, that makes me feel better about the Patriots pick. C. Christopher says, I have the Jets taking an L with their pick. They always do. I mean, let's be honest. They do a great job at this. They always blunder it usually.
Tyler Warren.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to take what's the tackle out of Mizzou?
Oh, I was just looking at that. Membo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we know that Aaron Glenn comes from that Detroit Lions coaching tree, where they like to be physical, run the football. I could definitely see that.
Calvin Banks even.
Could be.
I think it's kind of early for him, but
Well, nothing too early for the Jets.
Very true.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
no one can screw up a draft like the Jets.
Here it is.
Let's see.
Membo. That is actually a good
pick.
Jets.
Yeah.
Yeah, solid. They need that. They really need offensive line help. I'm going to take a quick break for a second. Muss is going to be able to run the chat. Make sure you can talk to these guys.
okay.
I'm going to sit out for after the Carolina pick. I got to talk to Dynasty Dog Mike's, and then you're going to take my place, and I'll be back.
All right. I think this could be a spot for Ted McMillan here, Carolina.
Yeah.
love them guys.
Oh, look at Bob putting the hat on.
Is that a
You ready?
Carolina?
You ready?
Oh boy.
Oh man, you haven't seen nothing yet. Just wait for it. They got Tickathon's got them taking Walker, but their whole thing's been jacked up ever since. Actually, let me look at it. Man, that's
Peck is in.
spot on.
Feel like
Picks in.
draft O line. Yeah. Looking swole muscles. Yeah, I always am.
That's not on there.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Brad. Brad,
Shit.
That's not on there. Ty's like, no.
That fly that just flew by me had bigger arms than you.
well,
I'm like, the camera adds 20 pounds.
Yeah.
it's all about the angle. You'll learn. eventually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, that's funny. Look at this. Are you sure you guys aren't in the same state? Because it looks like Wiz and TJ left at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know what's going
Yeah.
on.
Little rendezvous on another show or something.
Yeah, who knows with them.
So we got Carolina, Ted McMillan right here.
I think it's a good chance.
They definitely need a receiver,
gotta
but they
help
seem
Bryce.
they always seem to mess up receivers. This is
Yeah.
probably where they take Luther Burden.
Thielen's still great, apparently. So he killed me last year in fantasy Super Bowls. He had like 30 points.
Yeah,
Carolina's defense is god awful. They need to do something there.
yeah,
They
do.
need so much. They're horrible. But Bryce Young did look a lot better.
Yeah, he did. You got to give it to
Yeah.
Bryce.
Yeah, I liked his bounce back. I like that.
Would you rather have Bryce Young this year or Justin Fields?
Ugh.
I actually
Fantasy
think
Fields.
Justin Fields,
Building
yeah,
my team, I'd rather have Bryce Young.
the upside. I just think Bryce Young's just capped.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's
All
not
right.
scrambling and running the ball and stuff like that. I mean, I get it. I think you got a little bit more solid potential with Bryce Young, but I'm a Fields guy. He's just going to run. You're going to get fantasy points that way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have you guys talked about the Panthers yet?
Bryce Young would surprise the shit out of me if he was ever a top 10 quarterback.
Yeah,
on the year.
we even kind of said that though coming in. I think
Yeah.
capped out he'd be a mid-range guy.
Yeah,
throughout
but
his
Justin
career.
Fields, if he was a top 10 quarterback for 1 year, I mean, I wouldn't be too shocked.
Yeah, he better run like hell.
They all need an offensive line to protect them, and they all got to have weapons to catch. And every place that Fields has gone, he's got a raw deal. Now, does he have to work on things? Yeah, but it is what it is.
For sure. I mean, I kind of think this is Fields' best shot. I think, honestly. I mean, and that's kind of sad to say.
Yeah, because it's the Jets.
Yeah.
Woo!
Say
You
there.
know,
I mean, Bryce Young. I mean, as long as they don't trade him, Garrett Wilson.
Yeah.
You know.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just never been a Fields guy.
Yeah,
so.
I know.
yeah, it's
Coolio.
an acquired taste.
Coolio says Fields over Bryce Young
This year, yeah, probably. I would. I mean, if it was Dynasty, I would go Young.
Yep. Christopher says first wide receiver goes here with question mark. I think so.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I have mocked.
I mean, the Panthers they do have a lot of holes, but I think a receiver is what they're really lacking.
Yeah, that'd be a good pick. And I think they're really trying to develop Bryce Young. They got too much invested in him. I think that's the number one thing right now in Carolina. They got to try to make that work.
Yeah. Yep. So
how many more years does Young have though if it doesn't work out? Like I get he had a good solid like end of the year, but there was a point like midway through that year like Andy Dalton was getting playing time and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I mean like you know you're saying like for 1 year you would take Fields, but for like Dynasty you take how much time does Young have left though?
Well, Young really started to come on at the back end of the year, like midway through the year. Start of the year, he wasn't very good. Midway through, he was horrible. They brought Dalton in. That lasted for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Then they brought Young back in. I think that was the game against Kansas City. He had a really nice game, almost beat Kansas City. And then after that, just kind of caught fire. He played pretty well with what he had. I think that just playing that well, I think it's going to get him over the hump this year. I think that he's just going to keep that confidence going, especially if they go Ted McMillan here, get some more weapons for him. Because let's be real, the Panthers are god-awful. What quarterback's going to go there and do well?
Yeah.
They had nothing to throw to last year other than Thielen, really. Leggett really didn't look great. I mean, their offensive line's nothing great at all. I just think that they got to help them out a little bit. But it was promising last year. I don't want to keep giving him passes, but he showed something. And I think it saved his job, really.
Oh, it definitely did.
So
I mean, you say that it saved his job last year, but if he comes out and the Panthers win 5 games, right?
Yeah, but that's
does he have a job next year?
Well, if they win 5 games, I doubt it. I
I
just
think like
improvement.
Dynasty or redraft, I feel like Fields is the better option. Just
but you're comparing Fields, who's gotten most all of his opportunity already anyway.
He's been passed around. And if he don't come out and play well for the Jets, I mean, how many more chances does Fields have?
Yeah.
It's crazy. He played pretty decent for Pittsburgh, you know, given what they have and what he does, blah, blah, blah. It's, I'd like Ty's over here rolling his eyes.
He played okay for the Steelers, but you got to think they did not play very good competition. Their defense has saved him in a couple of them games.
Yeah.
Well, that's Pittsburgh's way anyway, right?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, that
the defense saves the offense all the time.
Well, he lost to Indianapolis. That was a bad loss. That was whenever we knocked Richardson out of the game. Joe Flacco come in and tore us up.
That was terrible.
Yeah.
Well, if Flacco's tearing you up, that's a defensive liability, not.
Well, they really didn't score many points, I don't think, though. I mean, I think
it was like 40-some points.
Well, they scored 40?
I think
so.
How
many did we get? Not many.
Yeah, Ted McMillan, though, good pick.
That was a good pick. That's going to help Bryce, I think. Absolutely. I get it. I know there's a lot of people out there that like.
Sheriff's shown Aaron Jones is in the building where he's at.
Aaron Jones.
Yeah.
I like that.
I figured you'd like that.
I like that. I get the Fields love. I do. I've never been a Fields guy. I think that's why I'm just not on that bandwagon. But I do agree with what Musk said earlier. If he's got a chance to succeed, I think that this is his chance. But if he don't take this chance, just like what we were talking about with Bryce earlier, like how many more chances is he going to get?
Well, this will be my problem throughout my entire existence as a fantasy football player. They don't give him enough time and they don't give him enough cushion. Like You
Yeah.
picked the guy 101 and you traded up for him and you give away this best weapon before he even got there.
Right.
What did you expect?
Yep.
So I mean, you guys rant all the time about Pittsburgh. That team's got a good defense.
Yeah.
And now they got DK and they got Pickens, but like they didn't bother to have the quarterback first. They really don't have a great offensive line. And they didn't trade away, but you're going to rely on Warren to be your running back. I mean, I guess if this draft solves everything for him, whoever Aaron Rodgers comes in, or whoever throws the ball, good luck, because it's the Pittsburgh way, right? You guys talk about it all the time. There's a reason these guys are drafting at the top end of the draft. They just don't do things right. I love the Patriots draft, and I don't even know if they have to get another pick right. The fact that they took a tackle when they needed somebody to protect Drake May just makes it a good draft for them.
Absolutely.
Boy, the Saints pick quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Their pick's been in
There's
for
someone there that they liked.
it must be.
Yeah, it's gonna be Kevin Bakes Jr.
Okay.
That's my prediction.
I could actually see that, yeah. The Saints
tackles taking the top 10.
and the Saints are another team that just have so many damn holes.
Oh man, yeah. Yeah, they're in a bad spot.
They're in cap hell, if
Yeah.
that even exists, I guess. Hypothetical cap hell.
Yeah, they're
I was going to say, I think we probably I think as a whole community, we need to just drop that because they make it work. That miracles happen every year. Oh, well, guess what? The cap goes up 30 million every year. So their 58 million in the hole really only becomes 28 million. And then they restructure 3 guys and it's over with.
Yeah, not only that, they're like 96 million in the hole, but they still signed Brandon Cooks there a couple weeks ago. I don't know how that. When I try that on Madden, it comes up and says I don't have the funds available.
We don't have the funds.
Yeah.
Well,
But in real life, hey, we could do it. I don't know.
well, Muscles, you got to turn the salary cap off. That's what the Saints did.
Oh, okay. That's what the Saints did. Yeah. The
The
Saints, are
Saints
cheap.
do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
so-
funny.
yeah, these guys can go anywhere really.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, they can. They got so many holes.
Yeah.
I don't even.
Do we think that this is where Sanders goes? Is he going to go here?
I hope. Boy, I like your thinking. I hope he does.
Oh, yeah. I would
No,
love
he's gonna be a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Oh,
No,
come on,
Don't
Wiz.
say that. Don't say
No, I think now he falls to 20 and Cleveland trades up and gets him at 20.
I like that thinking too.
Yeah, I do too.
Slim's like, okay, but there's got to be all these things that happen first. And I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's funny.
So I mean, like, I'm trying to get some trades up.
Do you guys think the Bears are going to take here now since Gentsy's off the board, right? I mean, I know that's what TJ's been champion.
Hell, what about Tyler Warren? They need a tight
Yeah.
end. Cole Kmet hasn't really done much.
They extended Komet like.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm pretty
no.
sure.
Yeah, he's locked in for another 2 years, I think. But I mean, they could run 2 tight ends, right? I mean, we've seen it
could.
before, right?
They could.
Yeah, but your Ben Johnson's offense. You didn't see that very often in Ben Johnson's offense. You're either going to have, I think, hypothetically, I think we're looking at an offensive line, or just to keep solidifying it for Williams, or somebody on defense. That would be my guess for the Bears.
See here, the next best offensive lineman's Josh Simmons from Ohio State.
Jalen Walker.
Is he
Kelvin Banks Jr.
linebacker?
Yeah.
yeah.
Banks Jr. If Banks-
Starks out of Georgia. I mean, getting a safety there, I think could help him out. Another safety.
That might be really early to take a safety, but
You think the guy that
It's
Georgia
weird.
Starks?
Yeah.
Calvin Banks.
Okay.
Okay.
Offensive tackle.
I don't hate it.
no, they need protection.
Yeah. I mean,
Would
they
this be-
got a lot of spots to fill, so offensive line's always a good spot
Yeah.
start.
Yeah.
So,
John Madden.
All
That's one in the trenches.
that's right.
Bob, what if they take Marion Hampton here, right? I mean, that's a guy a lot of us are
Oof.
not very high on, but do you think that would fit the Ben Johnson, like what he wants to do? Like, Bears did bring Hampton in for an interview.
I think it's a mistake, but I thought Genty was a mistake at 5 too. I mean, Wiz, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to give you guys. Matter of fact, Slim and I have already talked about this. Not the guy to ask questions about running backs. I just don't. I don't care for it. I don't. They're the last piece I buy. I know Ty's huge on Derrick Henry. Yeah, Derrick Henry's awesome. You wait till week 6 when you know you're locked into the playoffs. Then you go get Derrick Henry and you go win your championship. That's when you go buy those guys. There's just too much time for him to get drafted. Get drafted. Like the chat the last couple of weeks or whatever was all kinds of crazy.
Dude, I don't know if PFF is correct, but this is the craziest pick ever if it's actually correct. I don't know if you want me to spoil it for the Bears.
Oh boy.
boy.
You would never guess it.
Oh gosh.
I haven't seen nothing yet on my
Shadur Sanders. I would not like.
Okay.
Off the wall.
I'll just say it's a tight end, but it's not the one you're thinking.
Loveland.
Oh, is it Loveland? Boy.
Wow.
If they do, that's
I mean, there's a lot of
no
people like if that's who it is, like Loveland over Warren. I don't personally.
Teixeira says Benedict Johnson is his name.
Okay.
Oh man, yeah.
dumb people going to do dumb things.
Yep. This is
The
why
Bears can't have nice stuff.
this is why the Bears pick in the top 10.
Yeah. Just another organization that just.
Ty, were you and I not talking about how awful it was for Caleb Williams' situation, like in the Bears when we were at Canton? I said, it's so dumb. Like, yeah, sure, he's got all these weapons to throw to, but the things he did in college do not translate to the NFL without protection. And what's he going to do? See Christopher there, Bears going to suck forever. Yeah, and Caden is a friend of mine. It's not Christopher, that's his middle name, but like Caden's a buddy of mine, and like legitimately, like he's not wrong. It's just
Right. Yeah.
dumb people do dumb things. Stupid people win stupid prizes, and guess what? The Bears are what they are.
Hell yeah.
We're not surprised.
The Bears are taking Loveland.
Bears are taking Loveland. Wow.
Yep.
Put my Cubs hat on for the Bears, but whatever.
See, I said tight end, but
Yeah.
not the right one. No,
I'm going to trade your seats.
Okay.
I don't get how some of these guys are employed, but maybe they know a little bit more than what we do. I just don't understand the pick. Maybe they know something we don't.
So I heard a stat today that was like I think it was, and I'm probably going to botch it up because I'm 49 years old and I forget shit all the time. But they were talking about how quarterbacks drafted in like the top 10, it's like 54% of the time the offensive coordinator and the head coach get fired the next season. So what are you doing? The NFL ruins more players than we're ever going to get from college.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. It's basically they draft a high quarterback, doesn't pan out, and the offensive coordinator is first one to go.
Yeah.
You don't want to blame the quarterback.
Yeah, that's tough for a young quarterback.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
so
he could
here
be
we
like
go.
Baker Mayfield, who's had like
10
offensive coordinators in 10 years.
Teixeira says Benedict Johnson, that's his name.
Yeah.
We heard him say it. Teixeira, how do you feel about this pick for the Bears? I want to know.
I'm sure they're probably loving it.
Yeah.
I don't know, though. I know there's a lot of people really like Loveland.
I can't believe, though, over Warren.
I'd go Warren, but a lot of people like Loveland.
Yeah. I don't see it, but whatever.
He's got that cat in him or something like that. He's the opposite of a dog, whatever it is. He's like, I don't know, whatever. He's probably tougher than I am, but I'm old, so.
with the landing spot, I mean, we don't know where Warren's going, but does he hop Warren in rookie drafts?
No.
He shouldn't, but people will.
Well, now
I mean, with the landing spot, I feel like you have to, especially if Warren goes to the Colts, like everyone's projecting, everyone's been mocking this whole entire time. I mean, I don't feel great about that. I mean, you are taking a chance on another Dalton Kincaid, Kyle Pitts.
See, here we go, Wiz. Here we go again. Dalton Kincaid. You said the name. You had a signed mini helmet of him. You're going right down that same dark alley again, and I'm trying to warn you. Don't do it.
Yeah, I like the dark alleys, though. You know, You know, you just got to pick violence every now and again, TJ. You got to make the road to winning a championship in Dynasty just a little bit harder. You know, you got to play on hardcore mode. You know.
Yeah, play on wasted draft pick mode. It just don't make sense for the Bears. I mean, it really don't. But, you know, I will give Teixeira credit. He's a good fan of the show, a good friend of ours. He said he follows what we say as far as like about the Browns and the Steelers and knowing how the division structure works. He knows the NFC North. He said the Bears screw things up. You know, he's all over this. So I tend to agree with him with this move. It's the wrong move,
Oh, it definitely is.
I think. So did you guys think that Warren, I mean, do you think it's a lock to the Colts now?
No.
Does Warren make Anthony Richardson better?
No.
Nothing can make Anthony Richardson better.
Okay.
Well, that's not true. That's not true. I think if they get Golden, because Richardson excels at those deep balls.
Yeah,
That's all he's really good there for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so right, like what I said was true then, right? Warren does not make them better. Golden may.
yeah.
So, I get what you're saying. You were commenting on them saying nothing makes him better, but yeah, it's possible. But I don't think Warren is in any way, shape, or form somebody that's going to make the Colts a better team.
They haven't compared to Mark Andrews. That's a weird comp.
Who, Tyler Warren?
No, Colston Loveland. He went to the Bears.
That is a weird comp.
Yeah.
Hey, Wiz, you know what, though? This just hit me. Emeka Ibuka to the Chargers is looking pretty good right now.
It's going to be Tyler Warren now.
Oh man.
Can you imagine that? Tyler Warren, the Chargers?
Yeah, that'd be.
Boy, I'd love to
I
see
would
Warren
love that.
in Dallas. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
So what's San Francisco
Oh.
doing here? Where do we think they go right here?
Probably,
Michael Williams.
probably defense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Edge.
Yeah. I
Either
think,
that or somebody on the interior defensive line. Either one, I think. But
No, you do not sell a
No,
Doomsday
do
now,
not
Mitch.
sell a Dunes. Okay, I'm glad me and Wiz had the same thought right there. That
At the
was
same exact time.
almost in sync.
I'm sorry, Mitch, but I don't even know why you'd ask that question. He's going to be good.
yeah. I love a Dunze. A Dunze.
A Dunze.
I mean, he might
you
be a
know-
Dunze because of the team he's playing for. It doesn't mean that he's not good.
Yeah.
Brad,
No.
sometimes you don't have to be good at running routes when your quarterback's not accurate. You just have to be fast to go where the inaccurate ball is to catch it.
That's a good point.
I mean, that's a good point right there. That you ain't got to.
That's what I was saying.
You ain't got to be good at running routes when your quarterback's inaccurate. He's not going to throw it where it needs to be anyway. You just got to be fast and go get it.
Let me ask you guys this, though, okay? We see Loveland now arriving in Chicago. What does this mean for Cole Kmet? Is he dust? Are they going to trade him? I mean, what do you guys think?
Man, I feel like
people win stupid prizes.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
they-
yeah,
they
so-
extend them.
The way I kind of look at it is like Cole Kmet's now. He just got Michael Mayer, really. Brock
Michael
Bowers
Mayer.
come in and
Michael Mayrd?
yeah,
I can see that.
well, see, I might have a different take here. All right,
Of course you would.
maybe. I'm a big Cole Kmet guy. I like him. He's a nice guy. I met him in person once. But what if they're doing like something like Baltimore's been doing, right? Where they have Mark Andrews and Isaiah Likely both on the field, right? I think Likely comps more towards Loveland. Cole Kmet comps more to Andrews, right? I mean, obviously, not exactly replicas, right? But not gonna be the same offense, different stuff like that. But I don't know. I think Cole Kmet's gonna be out there for blocking, and fantasy wise, I mean, it's definitely hurting him probably a little bit, but I don't know.
Let me say this, Wiz. You remember an episode not far back I said I'd like to have you as a vice president if I ever run for office? Remember when I said that? I'd like to
That
maybe
was last weekend.
now you could be the campaign manager because that was the biggest line of BS to try to make
I
people
think-
feel better
Yeah.
around the world. Like, but I give you credit. Like, that was a good. I mean, like
Yeah.
you see, like damaged spin control people. That was you there.
I see more like Dawson Knox and Dalton Kincaid.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, see, that
would be
still
with
wasn't
you-
bad for Knox.
I would be
Yeah,
with you,
but
Wiz, if
Knox
they
would-
ever
Knox
did
would
that.
be Cole Kmet.
Yeah, I mean, right? Is Ben Johnson gonna? Maybe he has a different vision for this offense, right? Jared Goff and Caleb Williams, right? Totally different quarterbacks. I think Caleb Williams, I mean, we could all probably agree he's a better prospect than what Jared Goff turned out to be in the NFL. I don't know. It's just interesting. Maybe he has a different plan for this offense. He's changing up from what he did in Detroit.
I just think getting picked number 10 overall, he's going to be featured a lot.
And here's the thing, Wiz. Here's the thing. You know this. New regime, like their own people, right? Cole Kmet's part of the old regime. I mean, maybe they trade him now. Maybe that's on the table. And Slim,
Ty, do you think he gets featured like Kyle Pitts does in Atlanta?
I mean, he's going to get featured a lot. I think that snap share is going to be pretty wild.
You're not saying it's going to be effective, but they're going to put him out there a lot.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't see it. Komet's, to me, his value just went completely out of him. I don't even know what you could even get for him now.
I like that. He got Michael Mayrard. When you said that, I was like, that's it.
That's practically it.
Listen, I mean, he's definitely lost a lot of value, right? I mean, he's probably worth like a late second, right? Mid-second, maybe on tight premiums before the draft.
Oh, before? Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, now, I mean, you probably buy him for a late third, sell him for a late third, maybe a fourth. I mean, I would buy him for a fourth to see what happens. I mean, you don't know like how this offense is going to play, and I think I'm down to roll the dice for him. We saw him flash before.
The thing is there's only 4 offenses that use the tight end effectively. I mean, that's why Kincaid wasn't real effective. He should have been. It was all right there. They don't have any weapons. Blah, 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 blah. It don't matter. They don't use a tight end. They just don't target the guy. The whole hope that we had last year was Kincaid got put in the slot and they were going to use him as a big slot. And what did they do? Wasted him. It just there's only so many offenses that use the tight end. That's like everybody's super stoked on Brock Bowers. I hope I'm wrong. But when Slim, when is Pete Carroll used a tight end?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I worry about. That's why I'm glad they went and got Genty because, I mean, I don't think it looks good for Brock Bowers.
Now, he's an unworldly talent, so he could easily stay there. But, like, seriously.
Costume. He's like a frog.
Sorry, Bob. There's a frog costume of somebody in it on the draft.
Oh, my gosh.
But no, you're right. I mean, like, it is a little bit of concern, but, like, look, I mean, we still got Chip Kelly there. I mean, who knows what his scheme's going to be like. I know Pete Carroll's going to want to run the football, but one good, glorious thing for Brock Bowers is you can put him in the slot. So he can be a big slot receiver. And really, you look at the Raiders now, who do they have other than Jacoby Myers? Take targets away. So I still think he will get his. Now, is it going to be maybe as much as what we seen last year? I think it might get scaled down a little bit, but the fact that he can be that weapon, maybe they could score some more points now with Jenny. Does his touchdown numbers go up? Very possible.
Very possible.
Arguably, it should be more, right? If they're not going to buy, like we talked about Tedero McMillan potentially going to the Raiders instead of Genty, to fill your hopes with your draft rate, but they skipped over it. So it's like, he almost has to be their wide receiver 2 playing tight end unless they do something in the second round. And, sometimes a greater amount of weapons just takes away from everybody.
Yeah, it definitely could. It definitely could. But in a team like the Raiders that were so weapon deprived, like, is Jenny going to be that good that early too to do that? You know what I mean? So I still think there's a place. But the 49ers are making the pick. Just so you know, Slim, Natalie said hi, Noah. So you got a fan in the chat, just so you know.
I got some fans out there. I had a couple other family members that were in earlier. Nicholas was one of them that was in earlier. He's a brother-in-law too. So got a couple fans out there.
Mikael Williams goes to the 49ers, edge player. Good pick for the 49ers. They need defense.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Come the Cowgirls.
Oh, Jerry's on the clock. And it's not Dallas. It's Jerry.
Oh, yeah.
Jerry's on the clock.
Hopefully they show Jerry.
I'd love to see Warren.
So do you think Golden's going here now? He's been mocked here this whole entire time, I think.
I sure hope so. That would help my draft out big time. And not only that, I think it would be a good compliment to CeeDee Lamb. Would it be great for fantasy? No, but how would you feel about Golden to the Cowboys must? Because I see you're a little bit disgusted by that.
Yeah, I think it's a little too high, but I mean, I would like it to fit. I just think like you could trade back and get them later. I think, but
Bite your tongue.
So, is there any guards worth taking up here? I mean, they did lose Zach Martin, right? He retired this year.
That's true. That's a good point.
But Wiz, you got to realize, Jerry does not take that kind of play.
He takes flash. Yeah.
It could be.
Well, See, maybe he's like learning from his lessons. He's like, I want to win a Super Bowl before I die. What have I been doing wrong? I've been taking the flashy pick. I just gotta get the honest, hardworking pick right now.
I'm with Ty. It could be Tyler Warren.
That's who I'm saying. I think they go Tyler Warren, and boy, that'd be huge for his fantasy value.
So just so you know, Teixeira and Christopher was also getting on the Bears. They love watching the Bears fumble the bag.
Yeah.
We did hear that, and they did. They did, in my opinion. I didn't like that pick, but Ben Johnson, I mean, this is his team. He's going to have to try to make it in his image now. But I will say, I mean, like we talked about him going on offense, it's a little bit more creative. Colston Loveland.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I would trust him a little bit more there than going to the Jets or something like that. So
Walker's still there.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Maybe this is where Dallas goes.
Definitely could. What are your predictions for Dallas, Slim? Who do you have them taking?
I actually have him taking Walker. Funny enough, like you just mentioned that, I think pairing that up down there in Dallas with Micah Parsons, I think that'd be a really good job for them. And then I think Jerry's got a trade in the works for a receiver later on.
Yeah, I could see Gold going there a little later. I kind of like Gold going to the Colts now that you say, or that Wiz brought that up. That wouldn't be bad for Richardson or Gold.
that is a pick that the Colts like. They like those fast guys.
Yeah,
the pick
understand NFL is not Moneyball.
The pick is in.
What was Jerry's reaction? I had it minimized.
Tyler Booker, guard.
Wow.
That's a little bit of a reach, but
Wiz.
It's a whiz call. I like the whiz call.
Don't give him too much credit. We got a long way to go yet. We're not even halfway through.
My head just grew 2 sizes. I'm like the Grinch, but
yeah, except for that
my head, so my heart.
F again.
It's a different kind of Viagra, I think.
I think Wiz was looking at PFF.
Yeah, I think Wiz is cheating.
He's cheating.
Well, I think what it is he's somehow getting.
I literally just said I didn't even say like who was going to be selected. I said, what about a guard? Is there any guards worth taking? They just lost Zach Martin.
Oh yeah,
solid. I agree.
Yeah, Wiz is getting his news early in Alaska.
Yeah, you know.
He's like 4 hours behind us. The sun's still shining behind him, and it's like he's getting his news early.
The sun's staying bright till midnight.
Hey, Wiz,
that's right. You're all night.
Hey, Wiz, what since it got that Alaska charm going on, what's the winning Powerball numbers here coming up? Can you tell me?
4, 20, 69.
Oh, okay. Well, I think you need like 6 numbers, so you're only halfway there. But
shit. Sorry, it's still loading the other connection in. You know, it takes a couple more hours.
So Shara says Jerry's all in. Jerry's all in. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
All right, wait, hold on. Matthew Golden to the Dolphins now.
Boy, if John Woo
could be possible.
If John Woo wouldn't have showed out, I would have loved Warren there.
Yeah.
But surely they're going to keep John Woo around.
Well, we seen Gesicki with the Dolphins though, the Penn State tight end. Might be a bad omen.
Warren's a little better than Gesicki though.
Well, he is, but it could be a bad omen. But I agree with you. It would probably be exciting.
I would like the fit because of speed, but yeah, I mean, John Smith just dominated there.
Hey, Wiz, who talked about John Smith with you last year?
I did.
Probably
I know
TJ.
that. I'm trying to remember the other guy.
He's
he's a big Ohio State fan. TJ Blake. He was talking to me with it.
Well, John Smith didn't go to Ohio State.
Losing.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, Miami Dolphins on the clock. Now, this is the Tyreek Hill news, Bob. We've heard him kind of be unhappy. What's your chances of him thinking, hey, leaving Miami?
He held a baby over a balcony yesterday.
Did he really?
Yep.
He pulled the
Michael Jackson. See the video? There's a video on it.
He pulled the Michael Jackson?
Yeah, he's like 30 stories up, and he's like...
Yeah, but it wasn't like by a foot like Michael Jackson was doing. He was like just holding it up by the balcony. It looked like it was over. Like it was real zoomed out.
Now, the top comment was probably my favorite. It said, if anybody is holding my baby 30 stories up, I'd want it to be Tyreek Hill.
Well,
definitely not Mark Andrews, dude. Definitely not Mark
He was the
Andrews.
guy in
Mark
Philadelphia
Andrews.
that they talked about dropping the ball all the
Nelson
time.
Aguilar.
That's it, Nelson Aguilar.
Yeah.
But then he was catching babies outside of a fire or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Like,
He
oh, I can
wasn't-
catch babies. Well, try catching footballs, dog.
Yeah. Yep. That was Nelson Aguilar. That was pretty good.
I forgot all about that. That's so funny.
So Coolio,
Yeah, I
in the chat, Coolio in the chat said before you begin, Bob said that he's in BC, British Columbia, Canada. So he's with you, Wiz. The sun's still up there as well. Coolio's rocking still with some sunshine. But go ahead and tell us about Tyreek Hill. Do you think he leaves Miami, Bob, at this point? Because there's been a lot of kind of low-key bad blood there.
Yeah, I mean, money talks and BS walks. Like, the dude's getting paid still. I'll be surprised if he leaves just because unless they opt to do some kind of trade, I don't see it, 20-30% chance, and that seems even high to me. They're built on the speed. Unless McDaniel is going to change his entire philosophy, I don't see Tyreek leaving. And it's like we were just talking about who they might draft. I can't see him taking a wide receiver only because they're paying Waddle and Tyreek all that money, unless they move Tyreek. And, of course, I don't think
Or
that's
Waddle.
But,
What would
well,
Waddle's value be at this point? I mean,
yeah, Waddle would –
I mean,
I can't see moving Waddle because you're not going to get as much for him. But I can't see moving Tyreek because he's old and you're not going to get much for him there either. So it's like you got to find a sucker.
Well, let me
The
say
Jags. Call the Jags.
see, I just like Mike McDaniels is sitting here right now. He looked at the 40 times, and that's how he's his draft board structured out. We all know what he thinks. I think he's going to see Matthew Golden's speed, and he's going to be like, oh, I had to pass up on Worthy last year. I think I have to make up for it with Golden this year.
Okay, Wiz, we heard enough because here, let me spit the fact to you right now, okay? You're getting a big head. You're thinking it's going to be Matthew Golden. It isn't going to be. You know why?
It's probably Matthew Golden because he's looking at PFF.
Bro, yeah, probably.
Yeah,
but
TJ, how much you want to bet it's going to be Matthew Golden right here?
Oh,
I'm not
another
making
$10 fantasy fair bet.
Like
I'm
playing
not-
against
All
Casino.
right, we'll do fancy cares, dude. We'll just do one-on-one right now. Bet you $1 million.
yeah, bet you $1 million. Nice try, Wiz. I'm not going to take no chance because you're cheating somehow. But let me just tell you the fact of this. They lost Tyron Armstead, the Pro Bowl left tackle.
Yeah.
They are hurting at the offensive line.
Yes,
That's where they're going.
they should. Yeah.
Walker be a
Let-
good pick too.
Walker's available. What would you
Stupid
think
people
about
win
Walker?
stupid prizes.
What would you think about Walker in Miami, Slim?
I mean, I think Walker should have went a pick before to
Yeah.
Dallas. I mean, I'm surprised Walker's fallen at this point. So now I'm like on the watch of how far does Walker fall?
None of his
'Cause
teammates.
he was high up on my board. So
Ty, go ahead and tell him, Ty. Why is he slipping down?
I said none of his teammates went to his birthday party.
Oh, my Lord.
that's got to be it,
Yeah, that's
man.
probably.
He should have sent me the invite. I would have showed up. I would have been there.
Slim would have attended.
Yeah.
But no,
Okay.
I mean, it is.
I
It's
didn't
going to
get the
be.
invite.
It's going to be
This is a-
interesting.
This is a team-
Christopher says in the chat, Mike McDaniel builds the Dolphins like a college team. He kind of does in
Yeah.
a way. I mean,
Yeah.
I agree with that statement. I mean, it's all speed. It's all on the edge. I definitely could see that. But, I'm thinking offensive line. Whoever was chiming in there, was that Slim or Wiz that I kind of cut off
was-
there?
It was me. They haven't replaced Christian Wilkins since he signed with Oakland either. Like it's like they needed interior defensive line. They got more holes than a team that supposedly of their caliber should have. And offensive line, it would be my target, but
Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. Teixeira says Wiz is on another level tonight. Come on, Teixeira, we're friends. Don't get him even a higher ego. We're gonna take him back down to earth here whenever the Dolphins go offensive line.
I'm just scared that he's cheating.
I know something's going on.
he's got insider information. It's Schefter's
Yeah,
calling.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's actually Goodell, but close
You
enough.
ever, Wiz, you ever watch that show H and Aliens? They say how there's like loopholes through the ice in Antarctica. Must be the same thing in Alaska. He's looping ahead. He's going ahead until time, and he's finding out some of this stuff.
Dude, you and your lizard demon folklore.
Hey, Lizard Demon's real. It was on Mountain Monsters. Check it out sometime. Them guys are all legit.
Yeah.
Not a sponsor.
No, they should be.
Yeah, they should
They're
be.
from West Virginia. It's close enough. Bob's kind of close to them, too.
Yeah.
Indiana.
Oh, here we go.
We don't want to talk
I'm pretty
about
close to him,
serpent
too.
mounds and stuff like that. This is a whole new hole that I don't want to get into.
Let's see. The Dolphins take
Kenneth Grant.
D tackle. So they go on the other side of the ball. Well,
I
so
mentioned that.
so much for the Matthew Golden.
Yeah. Where's this $1 million?
It was he didn't take the bet, you know.
Yeah.
He had an opportunity to walk away a millionaire. He didn't even the Powerball numbers.
Yeah.
Well, you couldn't even give me the full 5 or 6. You gave me 3 of them.
Colts.
Comes Indy.
So C. Christopher says Shador not going top 10 is the best thing that could happen.
Not to the
No.
not for the Steelers.
He'd be lucky to get past 20. And I'm just
boy.
counting on.
Yeah.
I'm counting on the
Oh.
Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, we're pretty much done.
War.
It's coming.
Yeah, Cleveland.
Warren.
It's coming. I'm telling you,
It's
they
coming. No.
They got this
The
cap
Colts-
for a reason.
The Colts
I-
currently have 6 tight ends on their roster,
Yeah, but
But-
none of
and
them.
that's and none of them are good. Don't get me wrong, none of them are good.
Well, Johnny Woods, he's just hurt.
Come on,
Is
Mo
he still on the
Alley.
roster?
I love me some Mo Alley Cox.
Big Mo Alley Cox.
See, you don't want to see him replaced by Warren. though.
No, I mean, he's a great guy to pick up off the wire if you need somebody. He normally catches like a 1-yard touchdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, him or Jordan Parham.
Donald.
Darnold Parham.
Yeah, well, he's on the Steelers now, so.
Yeah, well, that won't
Yeah.
happen.
Did I
Trey
tell you
McKitty.
my little cousin met Tyler Warren
Yeah.
at Walmart.
Who did?
My little cousin.
No, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, met him at Penn
Well-
State Walmart.
Coolio says Tyler Warren to the Colts. If it
Yeah,
happens, what
yeah.
does it do to his fantasy value? We talked about this a little bit. I'm going to say, look, it's not good, but like I'm using that to my advantage.
Yeah,
Musk.
I'm still taking him.
We had the pre-NFL draft buy show, and there's a lot of Colts pieces that are down right now from a dynasty perspective, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like you could take advantage of that. Anthony Richardson, this is it. Like if it's bad, next year they're getting another quarterback.
I don't care. I think Warren's a better player. If he goes here, I'm taking Loveland over him.
Boy, you are
Oh,
crazy.
wow.
Yep. Colts are just, yeah. And I mean,
Well, I mean, I know you're not an Anthony Richardson connoisseur,
Oh, my God.
but
no.
he could be gone.
Huh?
He could be gone. Now
Yeah,
after
but
this
it's
season.
going to take a while to fill that spot.
Oh no, they got Daniel Jones,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Daniel Jones.
Yeah, Vanilla Vic.
Vanilla Vic.
Wiz gave Ty some Diablo sauce
What's that?
for that take. Loveland over Warren.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah, that
If
was
he-
yeah.
if
That's
he goes
Wiz's.
to the Colts. Yep.
See, that's Wiz's thing. It's the hot packets from Taco Bell.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Diablo's the hot take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyler Warren, Colts.
Yep. There you go.
Yep, there you go. It was going to happen. We knew
Yep.
it was going to happen.
Yeah.
Wasted him.
Wasted him.
Falcons been on the clock for a while.
Hey, I wanted to bring this up. Where's Shedeur Sanders?
Yeah.
He's
Cleveland,
sitting
Pittsburgh.
there. It's all right.
Cleveland Browns pick 20.
You
I
think?
hope. I hope, because I'm telling you, if he gets this, they're probably going to take him.
If he goes to Pittsburgh, it's just dumb. I can't.
So-
I can't. Nope.
Did you guys talk already about George Pickens in the beginning before the draft started? Because
Yeah.
he unfollowed you guys on Instagram.
He always does. This is like the third or fourth time.
Oh,
I knew.
I just
We'll say this happens like every other day.
Yeah, this happens every other time. See, Christopher says Danny Dimes going to ball out. Well, I know that Musk can appreciate that.
No, he'll,
Yeah.
he'll probably definitely get a chance because Anthony Richardson will either be too tired to play or he'll be injured or he'll just suck enough to get off the field.
So here's the big surprise team from last year, the Atlanta Falcons. Now, they can't take a replacement for Kyle Pitts because they're off the board. So they're sitting here. Are they going to take something that they need, or are they going to go maybe even more offense? Because this be Matthew
Fanning.
Golden. Could this be Matthew Golden?
Oof, I wouldn't like it.
No.
I could see it.
I wouldn't mind it. I don't think. I mean, they don't have a guy that really
They're
pushes
gonna
down the
take
field
Walker.
like that.
Don't kill my Darnell Mooney shares. Come on now.
This definitely.
Well, Darnell doesn't really play down the field like
That is true. That is true. But
I think Mooney would fit better in the slot if you give him a slot role.
I think this will be Walker. He's a Georgia guy.
Makes sense. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
it does make sense.
But I think Golden would be my second choice.
Yeah, maybe.
The corner here too, I think could make sense for him.
Yeah, corner. Yeah, definitely. Bob, where do you see Atlanta going? You kind of got a pulse on a little bit of these
Walker.
team needs. Walker,
It's got to be Walker. I can't. Somebody to create pressure. It's like the last 20 years they're the last team in the league in sacks.
Yeah, very true.
The last 5 years they've been the worst team in the league in sacks. The last 10 years they've been the worst team in the league in sacks. The last 20, like you just keep going back, and the Falcons can't. When's the last time you heard of a good pass rusher from the Saints? Or sorry, the Falcons.
Yeah,
Never.
that's it.
That's a good point.
They're garbage. They can't create a pass rush. They either got to go Walker here or who's the other guy I was looking at a while ago? They'll probably do something stupid like take Shamar Stewart, but
Yeah.
Mike Green would be a good
should
pick,
try.
I think. But
We
they
see
got to do something to create pressure.
I mean,
Cool,
Walter
you-
Nolan's ranked 7 up there on PFF. So I mean, maybe.
Isn't Nolan more of an interior guy? Well, they did lose Grady Jarrett, so I could see it. It's possible.
Mike Green.
Yeah.
Where did
Somebody to create pressure.
where did Grady Jarrett go?
Grady Jarrett. Where did Grady Jarrett go? I do like Grady Jarrett. I
do
can't
too.
even
He's a good
remember.
player.
He is a good player.
Man, I knew it would pop up.
Yeah, I
I
would
think
like
he's the
to know.
Cardinals.
It might be. It's
It
some
might be the Cardinals.
Oh no, he's the defense tackle for the Chicago Bears.
That's right. That's good for. I like Grady Jarrett. I'm a fan. I've always been a
the
fan.
Bears. That's a
Good
great
run
pick.
stuffer. But Teixeira is at the draft party in Minnesota. Shout out to him at the beautiful stadium they have. He said Adrian Peterson's there.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool. And see, Christopher says Shador going to the Steelers. Come on, man. You got to like us more than that. We hope not. I mean, if that happened, Wiz would just be on a roll tonight. And I hope that doesn't
If
happen.
that happens.
Oh, you'll see me like even if we take Ollie Gordon the first, I would be smiling cheek to cheek knowing that you guys fucked up your fucking quarterback room again.
Oh,
We screw
This is
everything.
Kenny Pickett 2.0.
yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Screw it, might as well do it.
Yeah, but it's worse because it's like with the drama and everything that we're
Yeah.
gonna. Could you imagine the three-headed monster of George Pickens, DK Metcalf, and Shador Sanders?
My misfit Mike will get them under control.
Yeah.
Hey, let's not forget OBJ is a free agent.
Yeah, just add OBJ in there too.
Yeah,
I hear Antonio Brown wants to come back for.
Oh no.
Oh, and Le'Veon Bill.
I'm still
Oh, dude.
I'm still counting on the Cleveland Browns to do what they do best. They think they're going to one up us, and I hope that they plan on doing that because that's why they got these picks. Something's going on. They're going to try to jump into that 20 spot.
Yeah.
I hope that's what they're going to do.
Man, listen, TJ, you're thinking that the Browns have a plan and they're very tactful.
Yeah, you are getting the
they
Browns.
do.
You put too much on them, dude.
They come
I
up
think
with
they kind of
plans.
just got that in their inbox. They're like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do that. Whatever.
They come up
What's
with
Phil
plans.
Simms say to do?
They come up with plans, but it doesn't mean they have to be good ones. I mean, they come up with. I mean, it never said it had to be good.
They put all their trades through KTC before accepting them.
Probably.
Yeah.
I could definitely see that. The sheriff says AP looks like he can still play. Ty, could he get a memorable mention in the running back veteran clubhouse?
Oh, absolutely. AP's one of the best to do it. Man. Love me some AP.
You know, I give you credit last year, and before we get into a big spiel, because we're waiting for the Falcons pick here, Ty was the one that did say, Muscles, about the veteran running back.
Yeah, he did.
And you did give him his flowers about that.
I did.
Yeah,
I did. Yeah, I said it worked out well for you this year.
absolutely.
Seems like the tides are turning.
Yep. Damn right it is. And I'm just glad it looks like there are a lot of them going to get paid.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Ty's
Well,
happy
we're
about
gonna
that.
get
I swear to God, like, if you could be the agent for these guys.
I know it could.
They'd love you because, like, you worship the ground they walk on.
I've already said if I was the president, I'd have one hell of a cabinet. I'd just get
The
all
king
them
would be
guys.
Secretary of Defense, sure.
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, I'd probably go CMC as vice president.
Okay, so here we go. Minute 26, rapid fire round. Falcons, first round pick, Slim, pick 15. Who do they take?
Got to be Walker.
It's going to be Walker.
I'm holding out hope, man. Got to be Walker.
Bob, who's it going to be? Is it going to be Walker?
Yeah, some kind of pass rush, but Walker's my pick.
Okay, Walker's the pick. What do you think, Wiz? Is it going to be Walker?
Man, I'm gonna be different here. I'm gonna say Mike Green out of Marshall.
Mike Green out of Marshall. Well, one thing you can be assured of with the Atlanta Falcons, when it's obvious, it never is.
Yeah.
They're a team too that likes to go off the radar. So Ty says Walker.
Oh yeah, I'd be shocked if it's not.
Muscle says Walker.
Yeah.
I say
Look at
Walker.
that. Less than a 1% chance he.
Well,
be there
he
at
ain't
pick
on the
15.
phone. I say Golden.
I think that they are very happy at day one if they get Walker.
See, that's what's great about going last. You notice how I love to do that? Because he
the
wasn't on the
pick's
phone.
in. Yeah, finally the pick's in.
It's going to be Golden.
I think they were waiting for somebody to come get the pick.
I'm telling you, fellas, I'm getting a bad feeling. I think we're going to take Shedeur Sanders.
Yep.
The Browns still can save us. They always do.
Dude, they're not going to DJ, not at all, dude.
I don't want to keep beating a dead horse, but I'm getting a bad feeling.
Let me look
They're
up how much Sanders
Broncos
jerseys are.
Broncos bandwagon still has a lot of empty seats, Ty.
Who?
The Broncos.
The Broncos.
You know who I'll cheer for? My fantasy teams.
You always do.
That's exactly how you do it right there.
Yeah.
So Coolio asked, would you guys entertain a quick redraft fantasy question? Absolutely, man. Shoot, we love to talk anything fantasy. And we play a lot of redrafts ourselves.
Yeah.
So we'd love to take any question you have. And we're waiting on the Falcons pick here.
This is in Minnesota then.
No, it's Green
Bay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's at the Minnesota Stadium.
Oh, okay.
Next year.
So Tashira's behind enemy lines right now.
He is. You going to wish
in.
him luck? I know he's a friend of yours.
Yeah, I mean, if he needs someone to help kick some ass or something,
Call me.
Call Muscles.
Moss will do some damage.
Yeah. Yes,
Walker's the pick for the Falcons.
Is it?
I figured.
Why didn't they show it on the phone? Usually they show that.
Well, that's good because that one year it was like they'd show it like 3 minutes earlier than the TV did.
See, Christopher says, accept your fate. You get to deal with Shedeur now. It's not over till it's over.
Shedeur, yeah.
No, it's gonna happen.
You can tell he's even standing there. He's going to be a Steeler. I guarantee it.
Wouldn't it be awesome though if he went to the Browns?
Oh, I would love it, but
it's just because not even like for the Cleveland fans, but like because like you see them suffer, but like just because he would hate that. He would hate that.
In Cleveland,
you can tell by his body language right now, like if he didn't know, he'd be pouting. He's all excited, standing up. He's going to get picked by us, and we're going to suck again.
We always suck.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying another year and probably another 3 years.
And then I'll get to listen to Wiz in the chat on the live games telling me about how, we started out 2-1. We always do. And we always go down the tubes.
Well, what's the point? He's a Ravens fan. He practically goes through the same thing.
Who, Wiz? Yeah, that's what I told him. He don't listen to me when I tell him.
They don't.
No, we are different. We're
No,
built
you're
different.
not. No,
we're collectively a bunch of losers. They don't win nothing.
Except for
Oh,
Fed.
man.
At least we know
Listen,
coming into the season. We know we're screwed. You guys get that little hope, and then you lose to Chiefs or the Bills or whoever.
no, see, the difference is, we get the hope. We get a spoonful of it, every now and again.
Yeah. I'd
You
rather
guys
not
just
get
know
the
you guys gonna make the playoffs and lose to whoever you play first.
That's all right. I'd rather not get the heartbreak every year. Every year.
Yeah, but every year you're drafted 20th overall just to fuck up the pick over and over and over again.
Oh, yeah.
Eventually-
And again, we win the same amount as you guys. Nothing.
You guys, Mark Andrews, he blames Mark Andrews still.
Well, that's
that's 100% his fault.
I'm surprised they didn't lynch him in the street. That's Baltimore for you. They're always looking at somebody to blame.
They are.
He fumbled the football and then he can't catch it when it was lobbed
team
into
game.
his lap.
That's what I told him.
When it's
Team.
lobbed into his lap. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Marsh
It does
said
not
that
matter.
before.
Yeah, it's a team game, but one player can make or break a season.
Hey,
One
cool.
play can make or break a season.
Hey, Coolio, real quick, brother. We see you said your laptop crashed. We didn't get that in the chat. If you want to retype it, we'll be happy to answer it. It just didn't pop up in the chat.
Walker got picked. Did we announce that?
Yeah, Walker. Yeah, he
Okay.
went to the Wiz said it, I think, before they even made the selection.
We're not really surprised by that. That's a good pick by them.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, they really had to go down that road. But here's the Arizona Cardinals. Matthew
I'm
Golden's
back in
on
a
the
few,
board.
fellas.
Yeah, you're fine, Wiz. Matthew Golden's on the board. They need another receiver. to help out Marvin Harrison.
Why do we keep bringing up Matthew Golden?
Because he needs to go.
Why does he need to go?
Why?
He needs to.
I think he's a first round pick. I think mid's kind of high.
Yeah.
Are you not concerned about like the Cardinals' offensive line or defensive line?
Yeah, or Cardinals team.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
need
always
a lot.
worried about the Cardinals.
they need a lot.
Yeah, they do need a
Oh,
lot.
dude, you keep Gibbs and Bijan. I'm sorry, I seen the question here finally. That's my opinion. In a redraft, 12 team. Yeah, I'm keeping the 2 best running backs in the league. Probably.
Yeah, keeper. Yeah, it's keeper like redraft. Yeah, I'm with you, Bob. I'm with you.
So to the Cardinals, I think they need offensive line. I always say that, and I'll say that for every team until we get the teams that actually made the playoffs, because everybody needs offensive line. But I think they're pushing wide receiver too much as a narrative. I mean, it's possible, sure, but if you can get Harrison to do anything, you still got Trey McBoo there that catches everything. Like, why in the world would you bother to? I don't know. That's one of the offense that actually uses their tight end. Like,
Yeah.
you don't need to have us. I mean, it helps the number 2 wide receiver if Harrison doesn't progress. But do you want to draft Matthew Golden or anybody in this draft to cover for Harrison if he doesn't make it? That wouldn't be a direction I would go. I don't think Golden's ever going to be a number 1 on a team.
No, I don't. But I do think, like, given that situation where he is behind McBride and Harrison, I think he would fill that role in nicely. But we'll see. They do need a lot of needs. I couldn't blame them if they go anywhere.
Yeah.
We're just starting to try to talk some dynasty relevant players, maybe some landing spots where they could go. This is possible.
Oh, yeah.
For any receiver. It could be a Buka for all we know. But anyhow, Ty, Teixeira said he's tagging you in.
All right. Awesome.
Coolio says Brian Thomas Jr. very good, though. Absolutely, he's good. But I agree with Bob. In a redraft setting, I got to keep Gibbs and I got to keep Bijan, because them running backs, them high-end running backs, are kind of harder to get, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can get lucky.
They're
and
good
hit
PPR backs too.
Yeah, 100%. I'm with you on that.
There
But
he is, Golden.
that's a good problem to have.
Jesus, I'm getting tired of hearing him.
What, Golden?
Yeah, you too. Golden. I hope he sits there all night now because of that.
Oh,
I don't
man.
think it'll be Golden. I don't.
Who do you think, Slim?
I think they got to go like D-line probably.
Yeah.
Sitting here looking.
Derek Harmon from Oregon. Defensive tackle.
Yeah.
On ESPN right now, he's the highest. Walter Nolan from Ole Miss.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do need defense. That's for sure.
Walter Nolan's an interesting one out of Ole Miss.
Mike
I
Green.
mean, like, wouldn't mind that. I think that's a good pick.
Yeah, it would be a good pick. Like I said, they could use a variety of things.
They really can't go wrong.
No, I mean, they just need to dig in and get something to help their team. I mean, like I said, you could go across the board, offensive line, defense, receiver. I mean, really, whatever they decide to do, it would help, I think.
I think you either got to go offensive line or defensive line, but I'll say that for every team. I'm a curmudgeon. You win games in the trenches.
Walter Nolan, defensive tackle, Ole Miss, goes to the Cardinals. And we just talked about
There
that,
we
Slim.
go.
Tell us a little bit about Walter Nolan, Slim.
I mean, just what they need. I mean, like, the Cardinals didn't need necessarily another offensive weapon for Kyler. I mean, they still got James Conner there. They've still got McBride, Marvin Harrison going to be coming into year 2. They just had to worry about not getting the ball like ran down their throat and whatnot. I think Walter Nolan fills a bigger need for them and bolsters their defensive line more. Not a huge sack guy, not a lot of big pressure, but I mean, he can still get after the opposing quarterback, and I think that's just a more well-rounded pick for them.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, there is some other good receivers down there. When we talk about Jalen Royals, people like that, guys we like. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So, Cincinnati Bengals on the clock. Here we go. Pick 17. See what they can do with their pick. No, we know there's a lot of defensive needs here. A lot of defensive needs.
Yeah. Yeah, they need defense bad.
Will they go defense?
They should.
They better.
This could be a
Matthew
yeah,
Golden.
Mike Green. Oh
Yep.
man,
Right, Matthew.
no. Yeah, but Mike Green though makes a lot of sense right here. I feel like out of Marshall.
Mike Green, yeah, defensive lineman, right, Slim?
Or Matthew Golden, wide receiver.
Yeah, they could use some offensive line.
Oh,
Yes.
Cheers to you too, Coolio. Like I said, man, appreciate that. Definitely stick with the running backs. I feel like that's the best move. I mean, it does kill you to give up a player like, Brian Thomas, but in redraft, I mean, you could make that up a little bit easier. Dynasty, it's a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
C. Christopher says, Walter Nolan saying I'm the next Aaron Donald's insane thing to say. Bro needs to chill. Absolutely. We talked about that earlier with some of these guys comparing these quarterbacks to like Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady. Kind of the same thing here. I mean, but this guy's comparing himself. So he's really putting himself out there.
Let me too.
Cool. Dart hasn't gone yet, neither has Shador. One quarterback, Cam Ward, off the board.
Finally, maybe some sense has been brought to the NFL.
I'm a little worried. Yeah, that my over 3 quarterbacks in the first round is not looking great. So
Oh, you got
No.
plenty of time.
I know we got time, but me wanting Jalen Milroe to be a first round guy is looking worse and worse.
Yeah, well, like we said, we heard rumblings, we hear rumors, and a lot of these teams know though. Like I think they know that they can wait a little bit. I think that they feel like, but like I said, Cleveland's up to something. I'm not going to say they're going to take Shador, but I think they come back into the first round because you don't go and get them picks for no reason.
They're going to get the 5th-year option on somebody.
Yeah, they need a quarterback. I mean, they're desperate need of a quarterback, unless they trade for Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, they could do that too. Yeah, getting Travis Hunter, Jerry Jeudy, I wouldn't mind that. Njoku.
Travis Hunter's not
Travis
there.
Hunter's not there.
Or yeah, that's right. Jaguars, yeah. I don't know why I was
And going back to Travis Hunter real quick, I was talking to Mike and them guys, and like they said when we talked, and when I made the point, they agreed with me. Like there's more of an opening for him to play corner in Jacksonville than there was in Cleveland. Like the corner is a little bit more of a need for the Jaguars. Sure, they need another receiver, but I think that there's a better chance he plays on that side of the ball for the Jaguars than there would have been for the Browns.
Right.
That's something to keep your head on.
All right, Coolio, what are you asking me? Come on, what? Are you talking about my Bengals gear here?
Talking about changing the hats around, I feel like.
So here's a good question for you from Teixeira. Rapid fire take. What do you like watching more, the NFL draft or WrestleMania?
NFL draft by a quarter mile.
Used to be
Yeah, I mean,
WrestleMania.
now if you had like Stone Cold versus The Rock,
Ooh.
I might go WrestleMania, but
Yeah.
we don't. So
Yeah.
Yep.
absolutely NFL
Yeah.
draft.
I don't know how you feel about that, Slim.
We don't have
I
the
actually didn't watch WrestleMania this year. I haven't really been watching any wrestling for a while, so it's going to be NFL for me.
You want to hear my WWE story? I give it to you real fast. So a bunch of guys went to Buffalo Wild Wings and we paid like $5 to watch whatever wrestling event was going on. And it was like a 3-way death match or whatever in the ring. And I'm like, oh my God. And it was Shawn Michaels. And it was, I think it was a 4-corner match. It was like Kane, Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, and Big Show, I think. And it was like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is so scripted. I can't do it anymore. And they're like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, I said, if Shawn Michaels wins this, I'm never watching it again. And he was like, after he'd had his 2 back surgeries, he just come back like 2 months. I'm like, he's going to win this match and I'm going to have to quit watching wrestling because it is too predictable. I can't do it anymore.
Uh-huh.
He won, and I've never watched another wrestling since.
So,
Tore my heart out.
You said that Bob said come on. See, Christopher said you got to put on a Washington hat, Bob.
I don't have a Washington hat. Caden knows this, but there's things in the mix. So shh.
We'll have to make sure he puts on a Seattle hat after that Cincinnati one, though.
When it comes to Pittsburgh, that's what I'm going to dress up as.
Are you?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna be
You got to run and go get you some jerseys. Go get them.
we're gonna be at the NFL draft next year.
Yep.
Comes-
Oh,
Oh, is it in Pittsburgh? Oh, that's right. It is in Pittsburgh.
Yep. So next year I'll be handing the duties of the live show over to Wiz and Bob and Slim, and they could do the show because they're going to be really experienced veterans by that time. But here we go. It's a Cincinnati pick, rapid fire. Who do they take? I'm going to start with you, Bob.
Cincinnati? Is that who they're asking about?
Yep.
Looks like they took Shamar Stewart, which is a mistake. But
You cheated. I tried to get you to say it before you seen it.
I'm sorry. I turned over and looked, and it was right there. Like I was just trying to make sure I was on track because I ran that can to the kitchen. Shamar Stewart's like super fast. He doesn't have a whole lot of bend from what I can tell. I don't know. Hopefully they coach him up. They needed to do something because Hubbard retired and Hendrickson is, in a contract dispute. But yeah, they needed defense. I mean, we were talking about that earlier. If you're gonna overpay your offense, you got to cut money somewhere, and that's where they did it all on the defense.
I wish Dynasty Dog Mike was in here though. No Amari in Hampton yet.
No.
I love it.
Why? Well, yeah, but why would he go
don't
this
say that
early?
because Denver's on the clock at 20.
Oh yeah, they love. Where Amari in Hampton? Of course, I knows North Carolina. Who else played at North Carolina?
Oh, I wonder.
Sam Howell.
Javonte Williams. I wonder where Javonte's playing now. He's in Dallas, ain't he?
Yeah, is he going to be safe through the draft, Todd Javonte?
He ain't gonna start.
All right, now he's got the job.
Yeah, right now. you could take a guy through 137, and he's gonna get the starting job.
So you're saying a seventh rounder would take the job?
Yeah, undrafted. Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
So we have Teixeira saying, calling his shot, Shedeur Sanders falls out of the first round. I sure hope so.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Teixeira, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, but you waited till 20 almost to make that call? Man, I'm just kidding, bro. Thanks.
oh man.
I hope he does, though. I hope he
I hope so, too. I don't like the attitude. Like,
Yeah, he needs a reality check.
See,
Yeah.
look at this. Coolio, Brett the Hitman Hart, Canadian icon. The Hitman was a great wrestler, Coolio. I was a
Yes.
fan
I
myself.
was not.
Not as good as Shawn Michaels.
Yeah.
Next question.
That's debatable.
Oh, man. I'm with you.
The
Todd.
greatest technical wrestler maybe ever.
Seahawks. See where the Seahawks go.
You're
Todd-
moving on.
I don't want to talk about it.
No, it's outright.
So here we go, Slim. Wait a minute. We got to give this segment to Slim. The Seattle Seahawks sitting here and
Here we
picking.
go.
Who's it going to be? You know this team. What are they after? Who they've been looking at? Is there a guy there that you like?
Matthew Golden.
I mean, Matthew Golden gives a lot of speed to a team that doesn't have a deep threat. So but I just think there's other bigger needs. As I said at the top of the show, I like the safety. Not going to say the last name again. We're not going to butcher that. That's all right. The edge rusher. Mike Green's there now, and putting pressure on the quarterback is a big thing too. And I know Mike's a big defensive guy. I think we go defensive here, no matter where the pick goes. It'll be a defensive guy. Still kind of holding out hope for the safety though. I think that would be the right pick.
Just no corners. You guys are pretty loaded up at corner.
Yeah. We got Woolen, we got Witherspoon. I think we're doing all right at corner. That's all good, and we'll find a corner in the 5th round that'll be good. So it'll be all right.
Yeah, you guys
So
do that. That's
Slim-
something. Go ahead, Bob.
Well, I was just going to say, Slim, you forgot about the key addition of Marquez Valdez Scantling. We got all the speed we need in Seattle.
Oh yeah. See, there we go. Yeah. I just think it's nice what Seattle's building, like having two, really, really good route running technician guys. I really think that's going to be something that, the league's not seeing a lot of, and I think it's going to be a really surprising hit for some of these teams that have to go against that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I wanted to ask you because so the pick's in. Who's your final prediction, Slim, for the Seahawks?
Man, I want that safety. Out of South Carolina.
Safety out of South Carolina. Slim says that's where they're headed.
Emin Worry.
Emma Worry, Ty says that's what Ty's very good
That's
at.
the name.
He's very good at name pronunciations.
Yeah, that is one thing Ty's good at.
Well, I played a lot of FIFA. So, pronouncing guys' names from different countries helps.
So we have Coolio, the Bungles. Yep, the Bungles. They took their guy, and I think that from what Bob says, that it was a bungle.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, I swear they're allergic to taking offensive line in the first round.
Cincinnati.
They won't do it, man.
They took Mims last year.
You can hold them to gunpoint, they won't do it.
They took Mims last year.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah. It was,
oh, yeah, I remember. Okay, yes.
Ray Zabel.
It's easy to forget. He didn't really do much.
No, he didn't do much. But, I mean, he was kind of a guy that had to develop, so we'll see.
Right.
Book's still kind of out.
He played my son's a Bengals fan, and he was telling me like he basically kept like 3 of the top 5 pass rushers from getting a sack. Mims did. I think he played against Crosby, Parsons, and somebody else, and none of them got a sack against him. So it's like the trajectory's going up, but it's offensive. I mean, and that's what they needed to do.
Gray Zabel.
Yeah.
What do you think about that pick, Slim? I don't think you're happy about that.
Come on, Slim.
No,
Go through the trenches.
I'm not happy with that. That's not what I wanted to see happen. So I know Bob's a big build the trenches guy, and man, I don't know. I feel like Charles Cross and Abe Lucas. I know Abe Lucas has trouble staying healthy, and I mean Cross has had his struggles too, but I'd still like to give them another shot. I mean, they were so well together that first year that they were both rookies. They came out, they stayed healthy for like 14 games. They were really good, and I don't know, man. A tackle pitch here just not the direction I would have went, but maybe that's why I'm sitting at home and not in the green room, you know.
Just so you're aware, they're talking about him probably having to scoot inside anyway. So I don't know how you feel about the guard play there. So
I mean, if he does scoot inside the guard, I like that a lot better. Like I thought they might have thought that they were replacing a tackle at that point. Like because I'm looking up, like he played 378 snaps at right tackle last year.
Yeah,
you know, like no snaps at right guard, 150 at left guard. I mean, no, he played exclusively at left tackle last year. No, my bad.
Well, he's a utility offensive lineman, and obviously was the best lineman that North Dakota State had, so they probably could kick him around. And that is the one other bonus of picking him, right? I mean, at least if, you do have one of them tackles go down, maybe you can bounce them outside. But Ty isn't a big fan of the utility offensive lineman.
It's just tough for them guys to make the transition. I mean, offensive line's already super tough coming in as a rookie, but when they move you around, maybe the Seahawks will do a better job. I know with the Steelers, they try this, and it just does not work. But I don't think we're great at all, our offensive line coaching, so hopefully Seattle's a little bit better. But I know it is
Seattle is not good at offensive line.
Well, then
I know that like last year with all the offensive linemen that got taken, like 16 of 17 or whatever were asked to switch positions the very first day they stepped on the field. So I don't think Zabel's built for NFL tackle play. So he's going to get kicked into guard. And if he was a left tackle for most of his career, maybe he plays left guard or whatever next across, and I think Slim's right. I think the 2 tackles are probably okay, at least at this point. And the last thing that this team needs is for Sam Darnold to be seeing ghosts and a whole lot of pressure up the middle. So, those weapons don't get used at all if they don't have a good offensive line to keep Sam upright.
Bob really sticking up for the line play. Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock now. I mean, we know for as far as the fantasy thing goes, this has got to be defense or offensive line.
Probably corner.
Or Green, Mike Green.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to keep saying Mike Green until he gets picked at this point. I've been on him for a couple picks in a row now, so should have went.
They need pass rush really bad. So
they do.
They brought in Hassan Reddick last year. Oh, but they play at 3. They play at 3 down, and I don't know that Green's made to be a 3 down defensive end. He'd have to be like outside linebacker, and I don't know that he's that guy. They might go with Jahad Campbell to play alongside Levante David until he's the only guy in town.
I'm going to say Will Johnson out of Michigan at corner. I know they were one of the teams last
Yeah.
year, like on DraftKings. You're like, oh, yeah, shit, he's playing Tampa Bay. I'm going to
Yep.
go with him, and then they get smoked. I mean, their corners are awful.
Yeah, they are. So,
Yeah, I agree with that too.
yeah, they're another team that can kind of go anywhere.
They can kind of go anywhere defensively. And it's gonna help.
Could you see the state? I mean, I'm still on that safety, by the way. Did you see the safety going there and getting paired with a Winfield?
Yeah.
Just building like a extreme like safety duo right there.
Yeah, it definitely could happen. I mean, they're like we talked, there's a lot of needs on that side of the football. I guess it just depends on who they have highest on their board, maybe what they feel like their biggest liability is. Is it the cornerback spot? Secondary does make a lot of sense now thinking about it. I mean, yes, you'd like another pass rusher, but maybe you can get a guy a little bit further down there that could help you out. Tashera asks, could the Detroit Lions draft a receiver tonight? Your thoughts on that, Ty?
I don't think. I don't think. I mean, I know I've heard a lot of chatter about Jameson possibly getting traded. I don't see that. I don't see him get moved, and I think they need other needs. I mean, they're probably the team that is most complete, but they still have a couple spots they'd like to touch up. Defensively, I know they were just plagued with injuries last year. So, I mean, I think they're going to go defense. I don't think they're going to go receiver. To me, that's a waste of a pick.
Get a little more depth on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, absolutely.
They had a 49% chance that the Dolphins were going to take Shedeur Sanders.
What?
Whoever made them odds. But I mean,
what?
Wow.
Is that just because they took Penix last year and nobody expected that? So, like, let's just double down on stupid.
Pretty much.
That's kind of weird.
That's really weird.
Well, Musk, guess who's on deck? Is your Denver Broncos? Do they trade out of that slot? Do they keep the pick? What do you think they do?
I unfortunately think they're going Hampton.
What a nightmare.
Yeah.
I don't think.
You don't think?
I don't think.
What if they
that's
do,
stupid.
Ty?
I don't think they will.
What if they do?
They already
What
have
if they don't?
one. Mac, why do they want another one? I just don't.
I wouldn't mind Henderson.
I still don't think they're going to get. I don't think they'll go running back. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think they're smart enough not to.
Okay.
I want Coolio says, do we want the Broncos? Would rather have them take Hampton or Henderson? Way more Hampton.
I
Henderson.
love him with Henderson. Yeah.
That's the Alvin Kamara 2.0 for Sean Payton.
That's.
I truly believe that.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, if that would happen, that would be a good fit. Tashera says, what's the dynasty value on JMO? Is it up, down, or indifferent right now?
Oh.
Okay, so we'll wait and see, because Ty, Emeka Ibuka to the Buccaneers. Rest in peace, Jalen McMillan.
And Godwin.
And Godwin.
Wow.
Talk about a pick that does not make sense whatsoever.
Yeah, McMillan. Wow, that's a shot to McMillan owners.
Yeah, what the hell?
So Bob, earth-shattering. Oh, Bob ain't there. Slim.
Bob's not there.
Earth-shattering, Slim. What do you think about this for Emeka Ibuka now with Jalen McMillan, with Chris Godwin? They just re-signed Chris Godwin, by the way. Odd pick by the Buccaneers. Don't you think so?
It's an odd pick. I feel like the Bucs have to know something about Godwin's. Godwin got re-signed, right? Yeah, you were just saying that?
Yeah.
That's great. The only reason I see taking this pick here is that you're uncomfortable with Godwin's health going forward. So it's a surprising pick. Other than, can we start to say that Tampa Bay's got one of the best receiving cores in the league? Then I mean,
yeah. I mean, you add him to it with McMillan, and if Godwin does come back even 80% with Mike Evans,
right.
I mean, the thing is, it ain't going to be long. That's the thing. I mean, they ain't going to keep that core together long. But Bob, here you go, earth-shattering. What do you think about this? Emeka Ibuka to the Buccaneers. Where's your lucky? I didn't see this coming.
So maybe, hypothetically, and we're going to assume rational GMing, right? Maybe they're like, hey, look, we got Evans and we got Godwin. They signed Godwin to a little bit lengthier of a deal, but maybe they're like, hey, look, we don't want to be stupid like Cincinnati and overpay our wide receiver core for the next 10 years and not have a decent defense. So what we got is we got at least a defensive shell. Let's just say that Evans retires, Godwin progresses on, and they fill in with McMillan, and then they fill in with Ibuka. It's like maybe somebody's trying to be smart. I don't want to give him too much credit, but maybe.
Yeah,
All right.
definitely.
So this was the campaign manager here. I see Bob's been taking my classes.
Yeah, he definitely has been. He's definitely serving it for everybody out there. But that's what I love about you guys. You can help bring people up when they're down. You got to do that. But definitely earth shattering. Definitely earth shattering for Jalen McMillan. Wiz, we talked about Jalen McMillan on the last episode of Fantasy Feud. I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but man, I mean, that definitely put a damper on it.
Just the pick just makes sense to me. I don't get it. I don't get it, but like again, they might know something that we don't. But boy, like if Godwin isn't looking good, McMillan's a great number 2.
It seemed like he fit that role nicely with Evans.
I
I don't know how you feel though, Wiz. Go ahead and take it.
I was gonna say, hopefully everyone listened during the feud because I said I would take everyone over McMillan. I'm pretty sure that was on that list, and there's some like not so fancy names on that list. I mean, I didn't see this coming. Don't get me wrong. This was not written on the ice wall here in Alaska, but just like I don't know, like just I don't think the Bucks know what they want to do, and just not good. But Denver is gonna be on the clock. They're on the clock. TJ, I don't think the pick's getting traded.
They're running the clock. They're running the clock down, though. They're running the clock down. But Ty, and Wiz both, for them to kind of be befuddled and not really know what to say about this, tells you that it definitely is a head scratcher.
I just think sometimes teams just overthink it. I don't know.
It's like so. The last 2 or 3 years, how much time has Evans and Godwin spent on the disabled list?
Yeah, I mean, good amount.
Yeah. So you got McMillan, and just so you guys know, like, and I'm sure you're not dumb to it, but like a couple years ago, McMillan was the guy in Washington before that last year. He got hurt, and then it was where Odunze took off. So like McMillan was actually a better prospect before Odunze came along and McMillan got hurt. So it was like he could play outside and inside. So if he fills in for either one of them and then turns around, whatever. But it definitely puts a damper on Ibuka's. One of them is going to take a hit fantasy wise.
So Ty's laughing right now. Muscles has
it just looks like he has food poisoning. He's nervous.
Oh, okay.
He keeps looking over at me with his face.
Well, they're
I'm
either
sorry.
gonna. I hope they're trading here, but it doesn't look like they're gonna. Or B, they're taking a Mariani Hampton.
I mean, you look real.
Oh,
I thought
you're talking about the Broncos pick.
Javante.
I thought you were typing like I didn't know you were doing.
Boy,
It looked like you were. Trying
you're looking like that. Then the Steelers probably have heart attack on
camera.
Nope. Pick is in.
Pick is in.
They're picking somebody.
They're picking. Never mind.
It's not Hampton. Must calm down.
Oh, good.
I don't.
Hampton.
It's going to be Hampton.
It'll be Hampton.
Although
We've heard Sean Payton talk about it all week.
What a BFF that would be.
Yeah. Although, like I said, last year I wasn't happy with Bo Nix either, and we see how that turned out.
It could be Travion.
Maybe it's Golden.
It could be Golden.
It could be.
So
We're still on Golden.
They don't have it really at number 2.
It's gold. It's gold. But real quick, going back to
Marvin
question.
Mims. Peyton loves Marvin Mims.
Oh God! Don't even bring that name up.
Muscles. I was on PFF to see who was projected to go there, and I see the pick. I won't spoil it though.
Oh boy.
But I will say this real quick. Teixeira wanted to know about Jameson Williams' dynasty value with what's going on with Detroit with the re-signing. Up, down, indifferent. Muss, how do you feel?
Oh, I feel the same.
You're still not you're not super scared or anything about what's going on?
No, I'm not. Are you?
What's that?
Scared about JMO's value?
No,
I'm not either.
I got the pick spoiled as well.
It's crazy to me when they finally start using them. That's when people think that they ought to trade him. Like, whatever. But
don't look at me, Ty. Eyes burning eyes on my side of my head.
Coolio, we're next. Don't remind me, Coolio. It's not good.
What do you want, Moss?
Sanders.
Like if you were picking what position?
I wouldn't mind Henderson. I wouldn't mind Henderson.
I think that'd be a great fit.
I think it would be a great fit.
I think it'd be better to have Henderson than Hampton.
100% agree.
Or I wouldn't mind a defensive player.
What about a corner out of Texas, Muscles? How would you feel about that pick?
That seems awful specific.
Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah.
Seems like somebody's got the pick already.
All right. Well, at least it's not Amarian Hampton.
I wanted you to sweat there for a little bit.
Yeah, it was. And next we got Shador.
Ty's like, it'll ruin Ty's night.
I'm getting that queasy feeling in your stomach when you see like that 400-foot roller coaster and everyone's egging you to get on. That's how I feel right now, and I'm not even joking you.
Well, it always is with us. It's never.
I hate this shit. I really do. Every year just makes you sick to your stomach.
Let's see here. Okay, the Broncos. Muss is like back-to-back stress for Muss.
Please take that nose tackle from Oregon. Please. Was it Derek Harmon? Is that his name? I like him.
There's your quarterback from Texas.
Please
Fair.
take Harmon.
I haven't watched much on him. Is he decent?
Solid
Fair.
player.
Okay.
All right, well, here we go. Let's see what stupid things we can do. We can do anything.
I think they should take Dart. If they're smart, they'll take Dart or the tackle.
If they take Dart, I'll be happy. But I still think we'll have trouble developing them.
He throws a good deep ball, and that's what you got. You got two deep guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Dart.
Please.
Mind Dart?
I want the tackle, Oregon.
The smartest thing to do, honestly, would be for him to trade back. If they could get some sucker to just trade back with them, and then you take Dart in the later part of the first round, that would make more sense. But look at this. Wiz he's probably already seen the pick. He's got way too much smile on his face.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Ty says.
No comment.
I mean,
oh, crap.
But no, I mean, like, there's still.
There's not a cold weather quarterback. It's whatever. That's what they take. That's what they take. And I'm not even a Steelers fan.
The Steeler insider said that they were looking to trade back, is what they were hoping to do. But will anyone want to come up? That's the big question.
Yeah, that's true too. You'd hope somebody'd come up for Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah, that'd be great. Swerve Cleveland, make a trade. Cleveland.
Nobody's going to trade up when you got Herbert next and Jordan Love.
Right. That's it. I guess you're not forced to.
Yeah, nobody's really forced to at this point.
It's still pretty early. It's not a good place to be sitting in the draft.
No.
That's what.
And Pittsburgh doesn't have a second, right? Because their second's gone, right?
Yeah, their second they traded for Metcalf.
Yeah, so I mean, like, if you don't take a quarterback here, you got to try to trade up into the second, then, right? Or
Yeah.
I mean, what are you guys doing then? I mean, you're just
Unless they're just
really holding out for Rodgers.
that or
Muss is hoping.
draft maybe.
You trade Pickens to the Commanders. And get a
Jane
second
Daniels.
back, and then you take your tackle. And then you, whatever. It's
Sam Howell. We'll trade you Sam Howell. You want Sam Howell?
that they'd rather have Sam Howell than Shedeur Sanders, I bet.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
I like Sam Howell.
There we go. Yeah, we'll work a trade for that. Yeah.
Oh,
Sam
yeah.
Howell looked terrible that one
He
game,
did.
though.
He
Oh,
did.
he did.
That's a shame.
Pick
too.
is in. No trade.
Ah, Jesus, Mike Tomlin smiling.
That means he went defense. If Mike Tomlin's happy.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, you think about it, like what you just said. Like, if the Chargers, Packers, Vikings, Texans, all these teams behind you that have a quarterback, why would they feel the need to take a quarterback? They need to try and figure out how to get that first pick in the second round or whatever if they really want a quarterback. Which is why Dart makes more sense to me anyway. But they'll probably screw it up and take Shedeur Sanders, and I don't have the pick yet, so who knows?
I hope it's Harmon from Oregon. They need a nose tackle bad, especially for Derrick Henry.
I could see Wiz keep refreshing over there.
Yeah.
I already know who the pick is. I saw it, and I just can't make a comment right now. But
Yeah,
you guys like that Shedeur Sanders cam?
What's Bob? What kind of jersey you got on, Bob?
Chargers.
Okay.
Herbert.
They're coming up. I see. That's good. That's a good play. I like that.
I've made it through like how many teams so far? 1, 2, 3, 4.
here we go.
4 different teams, and I don't have a Chargers hat, but
Well, I'll say this. Before we make our pick, we've had over 500 people in the stream tonight. Thank you guys
I
for that.
saw it.
You guys are
Awesome.
the best.
You saw it.
Got your puke buckets on standby. Way to go,
Yeah,
Cheshire.
Yeah, just make sure you get the camera. Turn it off before you do it.
Oh, snap.
Oh, thank God. Praise the good Lord.
Ty, we need Harbin. Take Harbin.
Yeah, look at all celebrating. We're like, thank God.
Can I say this? The Browns and Steelers, you guys know, everyone listens to the show in the call. I give them a lot of crap, but can I give them both credit tonight?
Yeah.
They didn't do anything stupid.
No, they didn't.
I mean, the Browns actually really made out.
Yeah.
Congratulations to them. It's nice not having anything stupid being done. I like this pick.
Oh,
Boy.
yeah. We need
I do
a
too.
stopper, man. We got gashed last year on the ground.
I love the big guys, man. Look at that guy. Like that guy on our team.
Yep. Yeah, good pick. I'm glad they didn't force taking the quarterback. I thought
I don't see any reason for them to have. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's really no threat behind them.
right. Nobody past this is dying for a quarterback. And if
Are we not concerned about the Rams looking quarterback? I mean,
if they're
I know
going to
they-
take
I know
Shedeur Sanders,
Stafford's
let
there.
him.
I was going to
yeah,
say,
Stafford's there, but Stafford is old. Talked about retirement this year. Struggles with injury. I mean,
Yeah, but if that's the one team you got to avoid, and they take Shedeur Sanders, let them have it.
right. Yeah, because we don't even want Shedeur Sanders.
I actually text TJ, I think earlier in the week. I think in my opinion, and I'm going to echo on the shoulders of Williamson from Peacock and Williamson. He's a Pittsburgh guy, whatever. He was talking about, he's like, I just want to hit a home run at quarterback. So if I'm going to try and hit a home run, why don't I try and trade for Milroe in the second?
Yeah,
If you're-
that and too, I mean, like, you have other options, right? Like, we know Kirk Cousins is out there. I mean, look, is it sexy? No. But at the same token, if worse comes to worse, you can go that route. I mean, that Shuck kid from Louisville, the Steelers are notorious. Let me tell you one thing that they are good at. They are notorious for getting guys, like they said that Shuck was a guy that should have been higher up the board, but he was injured quite a bit. They're notorious for taking chances on guys like this. We seen him do it with Peyton Wilson last year.
Yeah.
I mean, and it worked out. So, I mean, they do stuff like that. I would not be shocked if they're kind of honing in on him low key. I would not be shocked if they maybe make a move for a veteran. Maybe they still feel confident Aaron Rodgers is going to sign. Who knows? But I think
you have Kirk Cousins out there too. Would you guys rather have Kirk or Aaron Rodgers?
Rodgers.
Yeah.
Kirk.
I would rather have Rodgers.
Rodgers at this point, I mean, it's still not great, but like he did what? They think he was like finished 10th in touchdown passes last year.
It wasn't horrible.
No,
Yeah.
but like the bad thing is though, and people got to realize, like, no matter who we get, we can't keep them upright anyway.
I think we have
Can
a
you read that? This is the Rogers motto, I think. It's get in, loser. We're gonna do butt stuff. Rogers is, I don't, whatever. Ty's got his veteran, gear on that. He likes that Rogers stuff. That I think that's a bad idea. He's just a cancer.
Well,
So we got
Bobs, we got plenty of cancer already in that team. What's a little
Yeah,
bit?
it's a little more cancer.
It's a little more.
Kill off Mike Tomlin a little bit faster.
Yeah.
So, Jake's not happy. He wanted a quarterback. I mean, I think that we could do better. I really do.
I
I
do
mean,
too.
we can't take another Kenny Pickett chance. And I think that's the route you were going down. I mean, just go ahead and let's see what happens. I mean, I do agree. Tashara wants to know how we feel. I feel good
I
about it.
love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I mean, honestly, I think that was a safe pick. I think this guy is going to be able to play. I think he's going to be able to help. And that's what we need. Like Ty said, Derrick Henry ran right through us last year.
Oh, I mean, even like Chase Brown, like they all did, and they're all in our division. So, I mean, they got to stop the run. There's no doubt about that. Because I think on the outside this year we'll be a little bit better with Slay and Joey Porter Jr. So that's big. We couldn't stop the run. So
I've never seen a team be so happy about not having a quarterback. I mean, I don't know, man. In a league
I just
where
don't think if you take
I don't want to reach for a guy that's not any good.
I don't
That's the problem.
Yeah.
I don't like any of them guys. I don't think they're first round talents.
And there's no problem with sucking and trying to get a higher pick next year.
Yeah.
See, that's the Steelers' problem, though. And Wiz, I've gone on these rants about, like, we need to just blow it up. They won't do it, but they just need to completely blow it up so you can get next year in a better quarterback class, a top 5 guy that has some real promise. But again, you got to have the right coaching to develop these guys. I mean, I still think we're getting somebody. I'm not saying we're going in with Mason Rudolph. Like, you're going to end up with Kirk Cousins, Aaron Rodgers, or they're going to get like the Shuck kid from Louisville. Something's going to happen with the Steelers with the quarterback. Jalen Milroe is a possibility, but no second-round pick. So I don't think that maybe that's very realistic. So we'll see. We'll see.
I'm with Jake here, though. I'm very upset that you guys did not get Sanders. Like I'm really I had the dance routine all planned out.
Well,
I had so much hope and excitement.
You got to put that away. You got to put that away because I got my tap shoes ready for tomorrow night when Ollie Gordon comes off the board in the second round of the Baltimore Ravens.
TJ, if that happens, I already said I was going to donate. So there's no way in fuck is that going to happen.
It's going to happen.
No, it'd be too much disrespect to the king. Better not happen.
Even Ty's against that. He loves the king.
Yeah, I hate the Ravens, but I love the king.
Yeah, we'll see. Here comes the Chargers. They're on the clock. Well, Jim Harbaugh, you're lucky, Wiz, that Tampa Bay took Ibuka off the board because I guarantee you he'd be in baby blue right now.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, what a crazy – it's been a crazy night, I think, so far. Like,
oh, yeah. When we talked about this when we did the Ultimate Mock Draft show, a lot of this was going to be so screwed up. We didn't know what to expect. So, I mean,
looking at it right now, I think I'm winning it right now, TJ. But, I mean, we had a bunch of guys go in the first round, and – we're not hitting that high on it.
No.
Spots.
I think you are winning, but not by much, to be honest, because it's just.
Well, I got 2 picks correct.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I said you're winning, but not by much. We're going to see. We're going to find out. I can make a comeback. I'm always good at comebacks, but we'll see. What do you think the Chargers go with now? I mean, they could use a receiver.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe more offensive line help. We know how Jim Harbaugh is.
I wouldn't mind that.
I'm thinking Josh Simmons out of Ohio State.
Looking ahead again, huh, Wiz?
I did not look ahead. That's why I voted for on PFF, though. Picks not even in on PFF yet.
Do they draft a running back? Does he get one of the Ohio State running backs, considering how much he knows them?
I mean, Judkins
could be,
dude. What if Judkins goes ahead
of
Hampton, Henderson right here? Because I feel like that's a perfect Harbaugh guy.
Could you imagine? Like, I'd be on the phone calling Mike right now.
They got Najee. They're not going to
draft Najee 1 year deal. He sucks.
They're not going to draft a running back first round.
Might.
No.
They might.
No.
I feel like they're in a nice luxury pick stage right now.
I'm going to say
Matthew Golden.
Johnson, Michigan boy.
You're going with the corner?
Yep.
Well, they're almost out of time. They better hurry. They're going to Minnesota Vikings.
They'll get it.
It must be in a trade talk right now.
And they're running it right down to the wire.
They not get it off?
Yeah, pick is in. Jim Harbaugh had that guy sprinting to the stage.
He just tests his 40 times to make sure he has a job for next year.
Jim Harbaugh puts all of his guys through the rigorous challenge.
He put Golden in charge of running that pick in.
Marcus said Golden was in charge of running the pick in. So Teixeira says Super Bowl champion Kenny Pickett. Don't you forget it. That's Wiz's line, Teixeira.
Yeah. And Super Bowl MVP, Joe Flacco.
Yeah.
Got that one.
Cleveland quarterback room. He's got Wiz says they have two.
Holy shit. That's a crazy pick.
It's a crazy pick?
Uh-oh.
It's a crazy pick. Yeah.
Is it offense?
Yeah, it's off. It's a fantasy asset, and it's a guy we all projected to go.
Golden.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it.
Wow.
Even though I just spoiled it.
I wasn't.
Dynasty option.
Wow. Never mind.
Never mind. Well,
It's one of Mike's guys.
Royals.
We don't want to be royal.
It's probably.
It's just another pick.
Oh, go ahead.
It don't make sense. I don't get it.
Shador.
Luther
Shador,
Burden.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, we're gonna see
Come
here.
on. Now I'm.
I love how they drag it out.
Who they take?
Pennsylvania legend.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid.
Amari and Hampton. That doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Yeah, I don't get the running back pick.
I don't either, but it does make sense for Jim Harbaugh how he
Yeah,
wants
it
to run the
does.
ball.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, having a running back's fine, but why wouldn't you take somebody with some
Oh,
I don't
man.
know talent? I mean,
Again,
that's-
though, I'm not a big Amari and Hampton fan, but this will help him. This will help him because he's
It will.
got a coach that wants to run the ball. You got a guy in Najee Harris who's already there, so he don't have to touch the ball 30 times right away like Javonte did for Denver. So I do think that helps him, but I'm not wild about him, right? Like, I just don't see super physicality in his game. Like, I see a guy that bounces off people, but it's a lot easier to bounce off people in college than it is in the pros.
especially in the ACC
I mean-
or whatever.
Yep, I agree with that, Bob.
I mean, this is literally just Javonte 2.0 again. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
you have Melvin Gordon ahead of him. You have Najee ahead of him now. You know, like comparison. I mean, he's gonna get the starting job next year, and he's gonna
And he's going to go way
hopefully
too
not
high.
tear his ACL, but
He's going to go way too high in dynasty drafts because people are going to love the landing spot. See, like there,
Well-
okay, arm tackle. I mean, it's
upright running, no pad level.
that's it. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's a lot easier to bounce. Where's the nasty stiff arm? Where's the boom? Like, I don't see that with the Amari and him.
I mean, that was a good acceleration there, but
Yeah, but again, man, you're like Bob said, this is the ACC. I mean, it's easier to out athlete and kind of out strength people a little bit in the ACC, but I just don't see any nasty runs. I mean, Jalen Warren runs like that to me. I don't see much of a difference, and people are like just getting chubs over it.
Yeah, if you can get Najee cheaper.
That's it.
the German Packer.
So Coolio says, and he is a Steeler fan like us, and I think he wants time muscles consulting on this. So that being said, there has to be some sort of plan for the Steelers at the quarterback situation, feeding the kid. Possibly missed out on what you guys had to say. Yeah, I mean, we did talk about it, Coolio. We talked about the possibility. Look, I mean, there is still Kirk Cousins out there. There's still Aaron Rodgers that hasn't signed. Maybe he still signs. The Shuck kid out of Louisville. A lot of people had him rated the second best quarterback in this draft, but with injuries and stuff, it pushed him down the board. Maybe they're looking at him a little bit later. The Steelers are notorious for taking chances on guys like that. And you got to remember, there hasn't been a second quarterback taken yet. I mean,
Right.
I know that we don't have another pick, but
Yeah, I think there's plenty of guys possibly in the third round they would take a chance on, like Dylan Gabriel and Will Howard. I know they were high on Will Howard, I guess.
yeah, they kind of liked him. They could add him.
I don't know what their plan is. I'm just glad, like I said, that they didn't reach for somebody that, you know, I don't like the reach pick. I think they did that with Kenny Pickett, and obviously see how that played out. It was a disaster. So I
Yep.
think with what they got there, I'm happy with.
Can't go wrong with the nose tackle. You got the number one nose tackle on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you got to think of that, too. At pick 21. To me,
Yeah.
that's good value.
it was a position we needed desperately.
Bad thing is we blundered the first round pick for the last like 20 years.
Yeah,
I can't name a good first
Watt,
round
that's
pick.
it.
Huh?
Watt.
Watt, that's it.
That's about it.
And that you couldn't miss on that.
No.
Yeah. Who do you guys think the Packers take here? Do you think? I mean-
Oh.
Hopefully not Golden, because I'm hoping Golden falls to Houston.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good pick.
I like Golden going to Houston. Like if he can get there, that's a nice spot.
Yeah, I can agree.
What wide receiver, if they're going to take a wide receiver here, what do you think would have the best shot of being the best of that wide receiver room instead of just having it how it is right now, where it's just a bunch of guys that are in that same tier that play the same style type of thing?
See, there really isn't a guy there to me that could be that guy, Wiz, to be honest with you, in the receiver class this year. But if there is one that's down there in the group that I do like, I mean, as far as just maybe, like even being Rashee Rice-esque, it's Jalen Royals, but it's too early for that, right? I think you can get him in the second round. So I think they wait. I think they're going to go defense or offensive line here, but this is Green Bay's draft at home. Maybe they try to do something that pops the crowd. Preston says throw all your Najee shares in the trash. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily throwing the trash. Yeah, I mean, you're going to get a split backfield now, but I think he's still going to have a role there. They didn't bring him there for no reason, and I'm not a big Omari and Hampton lover, right? So,
yeah, if
I
you can
don't
get
think-
Najee cheap, I mean, hell, if you can get him for a 3rd-round pick right now.
not a problem, Coolio. Anytime. We appreciate you being in this chat. You make it lively. You make it fun. That's what it's all about, man. We're happy to do that. And we're glad to talk anything about the draft and go back and touch on it, especially when it has to do with the Steelers.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And like I said, I don't know if you were here for that, Coolio. Very rarely do the Browns and the Steelers, as of late, do anything right. I got to give them credit tonight. They did.
Oh, yeah.
But Packers,
What do we think about Mike Green? Right, still
Yeah.
on the board. Yeah,
that
I
makes
mean,
makes a lot of sense to the Packers.
I
you know,
might have just been like 10 picks early, but
They
he's
could
still
use,
there.
they could use a little more pass rushing help. Lucas Van Ness hasn't really been that guy for them. I mean, he was kind of, a guy that I think got a little bit too overhyped. They definitely could go, with some more pass rushing help. Preston says, yeah, he will get work, but lower expectations. Yeah, but that's good, right? If someone wants to just give Najee away for a bucket of balls now, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I still think he's going to have a role. And, I mean, hey, if you can get him in as a throw-in as a contender to have an extra back, I mean, I'm all for that. I still think he's going to have a role, and he could be a guy that, you never know, could save your season at some point. When you're contending, you can never have enough running back depth, especially cheap running back depth, because that's what you want.
Yeah.
You don't want to spend a premium on it.
Well, and especially on an offense like the Chargers, right? I mean, we saw J.K. Dobbins, what he did last year. I mean, granted, he did get injured, right? Missed 4 or 5 games, however many it was. And he was a startable fantasy asset the whole entire season whenever he played. So if something happens with Hampton, I think Najee's just a really good piece to have. And, I mean, I agree with you, TJ, that he's going to be a guy that's in there like 50-50 split, which isn't ideal, but one of these guys goes down, helps the other guy out tremendously.
Yeah, and it's kind of right back to square one with Najee again, right? We've seen him do that with Warren anyway last year. So, I mean, like, it ain't like it's nothing new to him or anything different. I mean, he's stuck in that role, and they're both similar type of backs. So, Bob, you're being awfully quiet there in Indiana right now. I didn't know if maybe the Boondocks got your internet all screwed up again or not, but what do you think about the Green Bay Packers here? Do you think it's pass rusher? What do you think, or do you think it's offensive?
Oh, shit.
I mean, they could go with Johnson, cornerback. They talked about trying to move on from Jair Alexander. I don't know if they will or not. They need to go wide receiver, in my opinion, but they're notorious for not taking a first-round wide receiver. So if they do, it's breaking mold. I don't know. They're one of those teams that could put a guy anywhere, and they kind of just draft and hopefully backfill. You're right about Van Ness. He hasn't panned out like I think they thought. Gary's been kind of off and on. Igbenogany or whatever the guy's name is that's on the opposite side, everybody can always use pass rush. It could be anything. It's one of those teams. I wouldn't be surprised if they went Johnson, though. I think that they probably want to restock the cornerback room. But I don't think there's been a cornerback ever drafted that didn't run a 40. So we'll see.
Very true. Very true. Slim, real quick for you here for the Green Bay Packers. I mean, they're a team that kind of took a step back a little bit last year, tougher division. We see Ben Johnson now ending up in this division with the Bears. Do you see them maybe making a rebound in 2025?
Oh man, that's a tough question. I do think that they'll be one of the better teams in the North again. Yeah, I think the Lions are going to struggle some this year. Not sure I love the Bears. So, and then Minnesota's a big question mark. So I think the Packers have a good shot at maybe even sneaking in and winning the division this year.
Yeah, they definitely are a long shot. I think it could be a fair bet if you could get a good return on that bet. I mean, I don't mind taking a chance on a team like Green Bay.
Oh, for sure.
They're capable. I mean, I still think it's the Lions division, but you never know. Bob, Coolio says too many wardrobe changes for you. It's wearing you out.
There's another one.
He's got more wardrobe changes than Taylor Swift.
At least,
I'm not even done yet.
at least it ain't a wardrobe malfunction, for God's sakes. I
Oh
mean,
my
you'd be
gosh!
in
You don't even
trouble.
wanna-
Like the Janet
What do
Jackson.
you mean? We
Oh,
get a lot
right.
of views up here, dude. What do you mean? That would help out the channel.
That's right, Bob. That's what the women come to see on the Dynasty DNA channel. We got
Hey,
Bob,
that's-
Big Bob.
I'm all ready for it.
Oh man.
Here we go. The selection
Dude.
is in the hometown team for the draft. This will be us next year in Pittsburgh.
So I'm gonna give you this story because this is the infinite waiting. But I went to an NBA draft. It was the year that it was Grant Hill, Jason Kidd, and Glenn Robinson. And then we got there, and it was like it's just like this. You're sitting there and you're waiting. Like we know you're going to take Big Dog. We know you're going to take Glenn Robinson. We were shouting it from the whole stadium. It was in Indianapolis. Like, take Big Dog, take Big Dog. And I was like, seriously, wasted the entire 15 first round. I'm like, come on. And this is why I generally don't stay up for the draft. Like, why? Like, just give us something. But at least we can have camaraderie and chit chat here. But like, my goodness, like you know who you're going to take, or at least you got a pretty good idea. Like,
Wow.
why are you? It's just a waste.
Matthew Golden, there's a receiver off the board to the Green Bay Packers. You know, it's a guy is my second wide receiver in this class. I think he's got a lot of upside. But again, I don't really love it because he is more of a number 2-ish type guy to me. Like I don't see him being that dominant, and we just cloud the room up a little bit more, right?
Yeah, the Packers need a number 1.
First time they've taken a receiver in the first round since 2002.
Juwan Walker.
Yep.
I remember that draft. But yeah, I'm going to tell you.
This is.
Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say this is the Christian Watson replacement right here. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely.
100%. That means like that the writing's on the wall. They're done with him for the most part. I mean, he can't stay healthy, right? I mean, I don't mind it whatsoever. I mean, it's different style. I mean, you're talking about. I mean, I think Reed, Wicks, Dobbs could play like and fill that one gap. All three of them, if they all line up out there, they could be the one. Gold could be the two, and just space out the field a lot.
But yeah, but I still think like I agree. Like I know Ty says this a lot, Muscle says this a lot. I think like you need to try to stick with like a couple guys out there most of the time though. Like don't rotate them like crazy.
I hate that.
You know, like I think like Golden and Reed need to be on the field the majority of the time. If you want to bring Dobbs in as well, that's fine. But like I think you kind of cut it off of that. Like Wicks ain't nothing special. We've all been screaming it since the time that he got all that hype. I mean, you know, like you said, Wiz, Christian Watson, guy's not healthy. It's time to move on, you know, and I think this is it. And this is more of a down the field threat. And, you know, they don't have a guy like that. And they are the home team. You got to go with, you know, you can't go in there and buy the 1992 Buick whenever you can get a Ferrari and try to keep your crowd happy. That's what Green Bay did here.
So I was thinking about this the other day. Like the Chiefs and the Bills tend to, let's just call it wide receiver-less football because they don't clearly have like a number one guy. Like what we're hoping for is the Packers to have like this number one guy, but like they just don't. Like, you know, they throw the ball all over the place. It's a scatter shot offense, and it's like what we hope for fantasy is that these quarterbacks that we absolutely love have a number one target. But you know, I mean, Travis Kelce probably, but like, you know, Shakir gets a lot of targets, but like, are you just like stoked to have that dude on your fantasy lineup? You know, certainly not a wide receiver one on your team. That's two of the best quarterbacks in the league, and neither one of them have a quote unquote go-to target. Now, Rashid Rice comes back, that may change everything, but they dumped Tyreek Hill off like a wet paper bag, and what did they do? They go to the Super Bowl the next year? Like, maybe that's just a fantasy blind spot for us with some of these teams.
Yeah, for sure. I can agree with that. Caden says Jaden Reed's still best receiver in the room. I can agree with that. I do Golden, but I think Jaden Reed does have more versatile upside. But here's the Minnesota Vikings on the clock. You know, we went from elation to Green Bay to jeers. Minnesota on the clock behind them. Our good friend Teixeira is there. I believe it's M&T Bank Stadium in Minnesota, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the name of it. Yeah. He's there live at the draft party. He's saying, yep, Wiz is giving the skull chant. School. We need to get that on the mixer, by the way. But anyhow, will they go with a corner or offensive line? This is what he was asking me earlier. I think that if it's me, Johnson makes a lot of sense to corner. I don't know how you feel about that, Slim. Do you think the corner makes the most sense for Minnesota here?
I do think the corner makes the most sense for Minnesota. I think that's their biggest need. I wouldn't mind seeing an offensive lineman pick though as well.
Jake says, I'm still losing my shit over the Steelers pick. Jake, trust me. I know it hurts right now, but I think it's
having a rough night.
It's better for the long run, my friend. It's better for the long run. And we're not done yet. We still could do something. I mean, you never know. But see, like Matthew Golden, they're showing him here. I love the hands. I love the ball tracking ability. Great route runner. It seemed like he got better as the year went on last year. He become more of the go-to target in Texas over Isaiah Bond. I like that as well. I like when you're money down the stretch. He was that for the Longhorns. And I think it's a good pick by Green Bay. I really do. I mean, I don't love it, but I still think that's going to give you a good player. I don't think he's going to bust. And I'm like, you just got to keep him out on the field the right amount. So Minnesota cornerback, saying that for Slim, saying that for myself. Wiz, offensive line is a little bit of a need, but do you think corner is more of a need for the Vikings? I tend to think it is.
Oh, there's a trade.
Giants
just traded.
Don't tell me it's Shedeur Sanders because Wiz is going to win this damn ultimate mock draft. What if it's Jackson Dart? It could be.
I doubt it.
No, they trade with
the Rams.
The Rams.
Okay. Yeah, they trade with the Rams.
Okay. So Minnesota is making the pick, by the way.
Yeah. Minnesota's make the pick. Giants are Oh no, they trade with Houston.
Wait, no, it'd be Houston.
They moved to Houston.
Trade with Houston. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So Giants are up after the Vikings.
Yeah.
It says Donovan Jackson guard went to Minnesota.
Okay, so they did go offensive line. But that's not to be surprising because we thought it would be offensive line or defensive back. I think they could use either. I don't know much about the guy, but Ohio State, Wiz, okay, make your jokes. He obviously is a good player if you come from a national championship team. So I will give him credit for that.
Yeah, our Ohio State Buckeyes, TJ.
Yeah, yours, not mine. Yours.
R.
What are you, Redbeard the Pirate now, or what? That's not. It's not how.
You see a beard? I wish I grew a beard. That'd be awesome.
Here it is with the Giants. So
I thought it was the Rams.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, that's what the Texans.
Rappaport or something put out was the Rams, but that's wrong.
Yeah.
We're gonna see. Here.
They're gonna take a quarterback.
Yeah,
Giants trading with Houston Texans, 34-99 and a future third.
It's got to be Sanders.
Well, it could swerve you though. You never know.
Could go Dart. Yeah.
Milroe is getting some buzz.
Maybe it's Will Howard. maybe it's Ryan Leonard.
Quinn Ewers.
Travion Henderson.
As long as they ain't Shedeur, because I don't want Wiz to win the ultimate mock draft. He's headed that way. I told you, Wiz, you were on there yesterday. We were talking on the phone. Wiz says to me, I didn't like my, I'm like, I'm worried because it can all change. And I said, you'll be fine.
Giants get pick number 25. Texans get pick 34, 99, and a 2026 third-round pick.
So the Texans did pretty good for, moving back, what?
9 spots.
9 spots.
9 picks.
Yeah, I think that's all right.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be Sanders, right? I mean,
it don't have to be. You don't have to be anybody.
Well, okay. All right, let me rephrase it. It has to be a quarterback.
Yep. If that's his mom, I'm getting my picture taken.
Oh,
no,
it's not Sanders.
No, it's Jackson.
Jackson Dart.
Yep, he's getting his picture taken. I told you. Could be.
Wow.
Could be.
Dude, Shedeur Sanders' ego right now.
Oh, I love it.
I do too.
But you know what that means?
In the long run, honestly, he needs it.
I mean, Pittsburgh can move back in the first.
Wiz, we don't have a second.
Yeah.
Back in.
Yeah, I mean, George Pickens wants out of Pittsburgh. He unfollowed the team again on Instagram.
You trade next year
26 first.
He unfollowed the team, and they'll be dumb enough to give him a 4-year contract, and he'll refollow the team.
Yeah.
And you'll see. That's how it always works.
We're in high school again.
And then towards the end of his career, he'll end up in Baltimore.
Yeah, and he'll be terrible, just like Mike Wallace was for you guys.
And
That's how
Deontay Johnson.
Yeah, and Deontay Johnson.
Hopefully he goes to the Ravens and pulls an Antonio Brown and just pieces out at halftime.
Really,
Oh man, I was excited when AB was rumored to go to Baltimore years ago.
Yeah, you would have really loved it. The clown show would have begun, man.
Yeah.
Oh, we would have Marquise and Antonio.
Oh, yeah.
man.
That would have been a mess. Talk about a headache. But Jackson Dart, let's talk about him to the Giants. I do think this is good for Jackson Dart.
Yeah,
Because-
he can sit behind Russell Wilson
And Jameis.
and
He's got
Jameis.
neighbors to throw it to.
Yeah, and you don't got to be rushed in there. You got Brian Daboll. I think that that they're not going to be a great team, but I do think that they are going to win X amount of games, right? I do think they'll be better than last year, given what they have, because you know how Jameis is, Mus. I mean, he's a gunslinger. I mean,
oh yeah,
he'll throw 25 interceptions and he'll throw 30 touchdowns, or he'll throw 30 interceptions for 25 touchdowns. He can move the ball. Russell Wilson is a game managing type. We'll see who wins the job. This gives them 3 guys. I mean, hey, it ain't bad.
yeah.
Jake said Trey Pickens for Sanders. I'm in.
Sanders is terrible.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jake. I think you're missing a line there with your Sanders love.
I mean, there's a reason he's falling right now. I mean, like I said, Jackson Dart, people are taking a chance on him. I mean, look, I wasn't a huge advocate for Jackson Dart, right? I mean, like, I figured maybe we'd cave under the pressure and take a quarterback. You don't want to reach for one. I mean, you
These
never know what you
quarterbacks
could
aren't
find.
Good.
No.
Next year's supposed to be better.
Arch Manning.
Yeah, there's a couple other ones too.
Arch won't come out next year.
You don't think 2027 he'll join the Meg?
He'll be out 2027. The
Yeah.
whole family said they want him to play like 30 games or whatever in college, and if he finishes out this year, he won't even have like 20. So,
Well, and that will put him in the Mega 2027 draft.
Yeah.
So that'll be something more fun.
get your 27 picks, folks. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, 2027 is going to be the draft.
And can we say this? 604 people tonight in the stream.
Woo!
Joining that. We appreciate that. So thank you. That's great. Like I said, we're having a good go of it. Yeah, Jake's still on. He said he needs something to watch this year. Well, hey, we never have nothing to watch, Jake. I've been saying until we fire Mike Tomlin and blow this thing up, it's never going to change. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Jake having that rough a time over there.
He is having a rough.
Nate's having a rough night.
If you like standard we take and we're not going nowhere, so
yeah, we're not equipped yet. We're not good enough.
Edge rusher to Teixeira. That's who they're going to take. Edge rusher.
Another trade. Falcons are trading with the Rams, so the Falcons are back.
Falcons are back in the first.
Shedeur Sanders.
Maybe. Could you imagine that?
It would be so hilarious.
Well, we've seen Carolina take Tet. I mean, they took Xavier Legette last year. They take guys high in the second round, another X. Some of these teams just have like a fetish for certain positions and certain players.
And this has to be Will Johnson. Will Johnson makes sense here. For the Falcons.
Yeah, it definitely does make sense. Oh, Wiz! 27. Baltimore on the clock. Well, who's one player you don't want? Because I'll be cheering so hard. Like,
I don't know. The camera just panned on Gordon.
On who?
Ollie Gordon.
That was Ollie at the draft. They invited him?
Oh, he's not. Unless he's out there fucking chugging beers out there. I mean, there is some nice breweries right outside the stadium. All right, so I'll give Green Bay props on that one. But
Ty don't even agree with that because he don't want the king to be tarnished.
Ollie Gordon. Get the fuck out of here. He couldn't even shine his crown.
You and Wiz, I'll tell you. You guys don't believe in Ollie. Wait till he gets there.
TJ, that's not even funny. You think Ollie can steal work from Derrick Henry?
Even if he goes there, he's not going to He's not going to do anything behind Derrick Henry. Not for this year. Derrick Henry might be like, okay, I'm tired. Next year, you can have some time next year.
I'm not saying that they're going to take work from him. They're drafting him for the future. Is what I'm saying. Wiz is going to love it. But here comes the Falcons.
Or is that Jackson Dart?
I think I think we go safety here, to be honest with you.
Safety? All right. Wiz is thinking safety. Is it the safety? What's the safety's name, Ty?
I'd have to look at it again. I can't remember.
It's either it's going to be Starks or dude out of South Carolina.
Nick Emanori.
Imanari. Yep, that's a tough.
Imanari.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wiz Slim really likes him.
We do, yeah. And pairing back there with Kyle Hamilton, that's what I was talking about with Tampa Bay doing. Make one of those, feared safety duos. That would be something.
I'm counting on Baltimore.
What I think was the nice thing about that is Kyle Hamilton could play down more, and that's what we kind of did in the beginning of our season, and then we had to swap stuff around. I don't think Will Johnson would be a bad pick here either if he's still on the board. I don't know. Who the
Well,
Falcons are
if the
trading
corner
for,
goes to Atlanta, Baltimore takes the safety, then somehow Detroit lucked into getting Mike Green edge, and that just seems insane to me.
Oh, that is true.
The Falcons should have traded up for Green. If they don't take Green here, they're kind of mistaken. I mean, but whatever. They need a pass rush. I can't even fathom that they don't.
You don't think they take the corner here?
I think there's a good chance of it.
I know
corner, if we're talking about Johnson, I don't know, man. It's just one of those things.
They took an edge, just not Mike Green.
What?
What?
It's Atlanta. I told you that they swerve everybody.
Is it Urzurike or Urzurika? How you would pronounce his name?
No, it's a super easy name to pronounce. James Pierce Jr.
Oh God!
Out of Tennessee.
That dude's a head case.
You know what the problem is, Bob? By Atlanta's making all these dumb moves. You don't have any Atlanta gear there. You got to get it on. There's good vibes flowing. I don't see that right now.
Man, Rams.
There it is.
Oh,
there it is.
Okay. So, Bob's going to be at the Expo this year. Preston's going to be at the Expo. Slim said he's thinking about going. I mean, it's going to be a great.
I'll be there.
It's going to be a great time. We'll have a good time out there. And we get to see Muscles and Ty in the epic go-kart race.
Rams fleeced them, by the way. I was going to say it now.
What did Rams get?
They're second, first next year, and a seventh for a first and a third.
Wow, the Rams did well. For a team that says F them picks, they're really going the opposite direction now.
Why didn't we trade our pick?
Yeah.
Teixeira
numbers.
Teixeira says Dart to the Giants. Does Milroe go before Shador now?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? I mean, given the higher athletic upside, though, bigger arm.
No.
Any bets that Falcons pick's going to be a top 10 pick next year?
It definitely could be.
What's the over-under on it?
I bet it's not out yet.
Oh, man.
So what do you think? I mean, Coolio made a good point in the chat, Muss. What do you think about Russell thinking about Jackson Dart there?
Yeah, I mean, I think it still will be Russ's job for now, and then they'll ease Jackson Dart into it.
Do you think he's upset about it?
Oh, he probably is. He's probably in his mansion with his sunglasses on, trying not to cry.
Leave Russell alone, Muss.
Oh, I can't stand him.
You gotta let Russ cook, dude.
When this show really, really blows up, I'm going to try to get you and him in a Subway commercial together to heal the wounds.
Yeah, I don't know.
Muscles, Russ, and Aaron. Boy, that'd be a nice commercial.
Would it be awesome if we could interview them two at the same time?
I think I could deal with Aaron Rodgers more than Russell Wilson.
No, you couldn't.
Yeah, I
you
think
sit here, you've been bashing Aaron all night.
I think I could deal with Aaron a little bit more.
So
1 second, fellas.
Yeah, you're fine. So, Wiz, do you got what do you got for your Ravens coming up here? They're coming up.
Oh, man. Well, I was thinking safety, but Mike Green.
What if they win?
Man.
I think they're going to take some guard from Waka State. It's probably where they're going to go.
Waka State.
Somewhere
TJ, you started the live stream out hot on these insults, and they've been fucking going downhill, dude. You need to take a timeout, go take a break somewhere.
Need to take a nap, a little breather.
I tried that. I went and talked to Mike for a few minutes, and it didn't work.
Yeah, he cooled you down.
Yeah, I know. What the hell is going on with that?
No, but man, maybe we trade out here.
I mean, you get better value. I think I would consider.
Looking at the trades right now.
You move back 9 or 10 spots. I mean, you guys are equipped. You can move back 9 or 10 spots. I mean, if someone wants to, and Wiz, that might happen with the quarterback, stuff going on. So that's a possibility. Teixeira.
I mean, Steelers, call us up real quick. You guys can have Sanders.
No, that's okay. Unless you want a third round.
TJ Watt.
Unless you
give
want
us TJ Watt in your first next year.
Unless you want a third round pick, you can have it. But honestly, though, Teixeira, the Lions are coming up here. I know you're excited. I see you in the chat. Is there anyone there you want? Mike Green, is that the guy I think that you're after here for your Detroit Lions? Ty said defensively they were plagued with injuries last year.
Yeah.
Could be a good pick.
They're probably the most complete team. So
Yeah.
but yeah, I know defensively last year, man, they were decimated.
A lot of injuries, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And it caught up with them down the stretch.
Yeah, well, I mean, they could go corner. I think they lost their corner there. Guy they always called dirty. People always called dirty. Is that Kirby Joseph? Is that it?
I can't remember.
No, Kirby Joseph just signed like a mega deal with them. Slay went out, or was Slay healthy all year? Oh, Brian Branch is who you're thinking of. He got hurt earlier in the year.
They lost one of their big corners too. I know. I can't remember where he went.
Oh yeah, Gardner Johnson.
No. The Lions.
Oh, the Lions.
He was in the he was with the Eagles last year. I'll think of it. Give me a second.
Mike Green to share it once. I'm hoping for you, man. I'm pulling for it for you, my friend. That would be a good one for the Lions. I truly believe that. You know, Wiz, you're doing good right now, but you wait till day 2. You know, I love to.
I'm not sweating this pick like how you were with Shedeur Sanders still on the board.
Well, it's because you got the people you need. I mean, like Ty said, you're in a good spot. You could trade back. I think that's why they're running the clock down. I would too.
They do need offensive line help. They really are thin at the tackle position. But
yeah,
I mean, Rosengarten, the nice thing about him is he could play guard and tackle. And he definitely showed flashes last year. I think he's going to be a long-term Baltimore Raven. Teixeira asks, are the Ravens looking for a pass-catching tight end? We have Isaiah Likely, Teixeira. So.
Oh, wait, you do have Mark Andrews, too.
Oh, do we still? Isn't he like on his rookie deal or something like that? Like brand new guy in the league that just still working out how to catch balls? I don't know.
You're throwing him under the bus.
He's a jugs machine.
What an embarrassment.
Oh man, I'm just waiting to see what we're doing with this pick. It's taking forever. Maybe he's like his brother. He's like, he took all the time besides like up to the last minute. I'm gonna give it 30 seconds. I'm gonna one up him, show him I'm the better hardball brother.
Pick is in, Wiz.
Oh, is it in now?
Yeah, you didn't trade it.
Oh, now he's worried.
Now
he looks worried.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm hoping for Mike Green.
Ollie Gordon's still on the board.
He'll be still on the board here for a while. He'll be back there. He'll be there for a while.
Well, they definitely were listening to offers. It's going to be interesting to see if any of these teams come back up in to try to grab a quarterback.
Royal. Jaden Royals to the Ravens.
Is that what you think, Muss?
No.
Everyone's saying they like that Starks to the Ravens. Don't know much about it.
That's what.
Yep, they're saying that could be a good one.
We'll see.
We were talking about getting because he was supposed to. Oh, yep. Yeah, that's who we took. I mean, I like it. I like the pick.
Malachi Starks.
Yep.
I like it too.
I think it's going to be real nasty with him and Hamilton as our safeties. We should need Marlon Humphrey to stay healthy and not be a bum in the beginning of the year.
Hating on Humphreys, too. I mean, you got two guys that have carried you a long way, Andrews and Humphrey, and you're throwing them under the bus.
And where have they carried us to anything? They carried us to losses. That's all they've done.
Exactly.
They have not won a Super Bowl, Baltimore.
Exactly. That's what Ty said. AFC North, get used to it, man. We're in that John Harbaugh, Mike Tomlin era of rewarding mediocrity.
Did you figure it out, Ty?
For the Lions?
Yeah. Did you quit looking?
I thought that Kirby Joseph left, but I guess he signed an extension. He's a safety. I thought he was a corner. Shows you how much I watched the Lions. I
know Brian Branch got hurt, but I can't remember how long it was. Or
he's always banged up. He's a good player, but he's always hurt.
Yeah, I love Brian Branch. When he's out there, he's a beast. So Teixeira wants to know, who do you think falls to the Chiefs? Anyone you like them to take in particular? Henderson, as far as a skill player goes, I would really like. I also would like any offensive line pick for them. They need it. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, if they don't go flash, they definitely need to go in the trenches, I think. For the Chiefs.
Williams go?
Who?
Marcus
Williams.
Williams. I'm trying to figure out where he went.
Oh, off their.
Teixeira says, shame on you, Ty, for not watching enough Lions games.
Yeah.
You do like the Lions, though. I know.
Yeah,
you do.
I don't mind the Lions.
You like Coach Campbell.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
how could you
everybody-
not
yeah.
like Campbell? Other than, obviously, if you're a division rival. But
100%. A lot of shocking picks, though. Loveland to the Bears, tonight. Something you didn't see. Hampton to the Chargers. We kind of knew maybe they would take a running back, but similar to the guy they have in Najee Harris, you thought maybe they'd go with a little bit different, a little bit odd there. Dart went ahead of Sanders, which we did see some of that, but they fell down a little bit.
Carlton Davis is who I was thinking of. That's who they lost to the Patriots.
Oh, okay.
But I think they brought in that DJ Reed from the Jets, so
Yeah, they did.
I forgot about that, so they probably won't go corner.
DJ Reed is an amazing corner, by the way.
Yeah.
Super underrated to be like a CB2.
Yeah,
I don't know how they get it. I don't know how they get away from the pass rush. I think they got to take Green.
The Lions, yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. Hopefully they do that for them. I think it makes a lot of good sense. They don't need any skill position. I'm with you on that.
Yeah, they got Hutchinson, and then they brought in someone too last year on that. I don't know if he's still there or not.
Ooh, Marcus Davenport.
Oh, Zadarius Smith, but he went to the Rams. So
Yeah.
Yeah, they brought him in via trade.
Yep.
So who's coming up to trade into the back end of the first round?
I don't know.
I don't know. If I'm one of them teams sitting there, though, I'm definitely liking the prices right now. And they
Yeah.
can afford to move back.
Yeah.
Teixeira sweating bullets. I hope it's Mike Green. Is there anyone you don't want, Teixeira?
Hell, they're loaded.
Any pass catcher. I think it's just silly to go for a pass catcher, but
Especially early like this.
well, they were late in the playoffs. It's it's luxury pick area. In all honesty, there was probably only 20 first round grades anyway. Everybody after this is probably just, they never have 32 first round grades. They only got usually about 20, 15, something like that, and everything else is just crapshoot.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the Lions pick is in, so they didn't trade out of it. And then we have Washington, and we have the Bills, and we have the Chiefs and the Eagles.
Yeah.
Man, Dynasty Dog Rich was upset that Baltimore took Starks.
How was he upset?
He's like, it's always the fucking Ravens, man, stealing our safeties. I guess we stole Hamilton from Philly 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Yeah, between him and Mike, they're definitely probably upset.
Washington could stand to trade out here. I think they've only got 5 picks throughout the whole draft.
Right.
So,
Yeah, they could definitely move back, get some more capital. We'll see if someone likes somebody.
they got to find somebody to trade up with. That's for sure.
Yeah, if they want to come back in and get that the fifth year option on a player, we see it. We seen Carolina do that last year with Xavier Legette.
Yeah.
And I know Wiz isn't a big advocate of the 5th year option.
Why?
He says that it's not that big of a deal anymore.
Oh, well, no, I was just saying with the way the NFL has like shifted with quarterbacks, right? They kind of spit them out and chew them up and then spit them out, right? I fucked that up. I fucked that up.
Look at the Ravens war room right there. You got their whole projected
Oh, they have their board back there.
yeah, they had their whole rankings right there.
Oh, we got to go back and we could freeze that and send it to Steelers HQ.
Yeah. Yeah, it had all their rankings on there. I saw Ollie Gordon up there.
Did you see him, man?
I did.
Yeah, actually, damn, I missed it, dude.
They circled.
Where was he at?
Yeah, they had a heart by his name.
I figured. My sources said that.
But they really did have their war room and their board up there. I couldn't read them all anything, but it said round 1, round 2, round 3, and it had all kinds of names, people in red.
It's probably just throwing
Man.
people off.
Yeah, people are gonna be pissed over that.
John Harbaugh
Muscles is
round 2, Ollie Gordon, no matter what.
Muscles is Drew Lock still a free agent? Is there a possibility of him landing in Pittsburgh?
Nah, he's in Seattle.
Yeah, he went to Seattle.
Oh, is he back in Seattle?
He is
Yeah.
back in Seattle.
Muss likes that though, because that's probably where he had his most success.
It is. It is.
What the?
Like it.
Pick is in for the Lions here.
What the fuck?
My Boondock entertainment here is our internet here is awful.
Travion Henderson.
Running
Dude,
back.
you guys could say every player you think the Lions took right here, and if PFF is correct, you will be wrong the whole entire time.
You're not gonna guess it.
You would never fucking guess it. If you guys could guess it, I will give you $5.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll give you $50 if you guess it.
Just look at big bruisers. You know what Dan likes.
Junkins.
It's some guy like how Bill Belichick took Bretton Strange.
Oh, I don't know about it. It corrected now. They PFF had a running back out of Temple as the thing. I was like, what the fuck?
Could you imagine? Oh my God. Another running back.
The possession grade was like 0 out of 39 or something. Like he wasn't even like the top like
There he is.
like 40 running backs or whatever.
Motor City Dan.
Motor City did. We got what running backs are available right now?
Dan's like, what running backs are available?
Well, apparently they took someone that wasn't supposed to be taken here. So
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's a different pick. Like I thought for sure it was Mike Green, but they went.
Yeah, I can't disagree. But this guy's been climbing up a lot of. So, like I said, I listen to Peacock and Williamson every day, and they were talking about Tyleek Williams quite a bit today, and how it was like they thought that it would have been a good interior defensive lineman for San Francisco about 13 picks earlier. It seems like. So
Makes a lot of sense.
yeah. Build through the trenches.
Yeah,
Yep.
definitely can't hate it.
Well, now we have the Commanders up. We'll see what they do. They acquired Deebo Samuel, so wide receiver ain't a pressing need at this point.
Travion Henderson.
Could be.
I'd
Here
like.
comes-
Could be.
oh, come on, the X there.
Who?
Eck.
Oh,
Eckler.
yeah, Tyson Eckler's there. Don't got to worry about it. And then remember, Wiz, you had Eckler as a buy. Oh,
Yeah, that's
Bob's
true.
got the Commander's jersey on. He's ready to go.
It's actually, ironically, it's a Redskins jersey, but it's Bobby Wagner, and he never played for the Redskins.
I like
If you guys heard of DH Gate, it's Japanese or Chinese.
Oh, yeah.
Japanese.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's where I got all these. My daughter bought me. I got 3 of them for Christmas. So it's like I've had a Goff, Herbert, and I bought this Wagner one. I'm like, that's awesome. But it says Redskins on the front. I'm like, he never played for the Redskins. It's hilarious.
for sure. Well, Washington here. Let's see.
3% chance he'd be available after the 28th pick. Ty, what do you think about that?
What's that?
Shador, 3% chance.
I'm not surprised.
yeah.
I
A lot
mean,
of
I
scouts said-
am, but I'm not. I figured if we would pass on him, I didn't think he'd go in the first. Unless
I'm
someone.
surprised you guys didn't go for Dart.
I wouldn't have
Like I
mind.
thought for sure you guys would have drafted a quarterback.
Well, again, I mean, you don't want to reach, and if they,
No.
I mean, and it is going to be a developmental thing, and we can't develop them. Wiz, I mean, we need a guy like if we draft a quarterback, we need a guy that's played a lot of college games that's really good. That's what we need. We can't get a guy
All right.
that's a project.
So you're saying, right? Greg Roman and John Harbaugh developed Lamar Jackson to who he is. You're saying Tomlin can't do something similar
No.
with Arthur Smith?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Like maybe not even to that degree. Just make him a competent quarterback, like game manager.
No.
You know,
Well,
you're
yeah,
saying
but
he can't. He's not capable of like that bare minimum. Like, yeah,
but
Kenny Pickett was horrible, but
That's 8-8 though, Wiz, and
Yeah,
that's where
it's
we're always
and,
at.
And it don't matter. Game managers don't get the job done anymore.
Yeah,
You have to get somebody who's really good. You
yeah,
have
because
to.
defense don't win anymore.
No, you can't. You can't beat Mahomes. You can't beat Lamar. You can't beat Josh Allen with a game manager.
Joe
What-
Burrow.
Yeah,
Well,
Joe Burrow. You can't.
that's- The Eagles 100% won with their defense in most of those games. Like, yeah, their offense is elite, right? Don't get me wrong, right? Jalen Hurts, but I don't think Jalen Hurts is a difference maker in the regards to like a Patrick Mahomes, a Josh Allen,
Oh, I do.
I'm
a
with
Joe
Wiz.
Burrow.
He looked pretty damn good in the Super Bowl.
Well, the thing is with Jalen Hurts, he's got a lot of heart. He comes up big in the big moments, and he plays
Not
hard.
always.
Dude, Wiz, yes, he does. He plays hard for his team, man.
He plays hard, but doesn't matter. Like Justin Fields played hard for the Bears, and it didn't matter for him. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that
he has no
like
throwing
Jalen
talent.
Hurts is not.
Justin Fields has no
difference
throwing
maker.
talent whatsoever.
Jalen.
Jalen Hurts has a little bit, and he has AJ Brown. He has Devonta Smith. He has Sirianni.
Okay,
He has.
So what you're saying is the
Barkley.
team
He has an
around the
offensive
quarterback
lineman. Yeah, like he's not a guy that could win by himself like Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. You know what I mean? And that's my whole point is he's not some elite quarterback.
But thing is, can you stop the tush push?
That's
Okay.
he's more on the offensive line though.
Yeah,
as
but
well.
that doesn't matter though. He
Yeah.
he brings that to the table. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he brings heart and tenacity to the
Yeah,
team, and that's
you're
why
damn
he's an elite quarterback. Like, no, that doesn't fucking matter. That's just
If
leadership.
Justin
right?
Fields had the tush push, that he'd be a superstar too. I mean, like
Yeah,
he was
Justin
rushing
Fields behind the
touchdowns from
Eagles
1
line.
yard out.
Yeah.
If he
Yeah,
had
if Justin
awesome
Fields
wide
played in the
receivers-
Eagles instead of Jalen Hurts,
I'm
it would
telling
be the
you
same
right now.
outcome. They
I'm telling
are
you
very
right now,
comparable players.
Attitude, and wanting to get better, and that's what Jalen Hurts does. You go back to Alabama when he got benched for Tua. He was cheering for the guy. He's not one of these people like he gets better. Like I'm not saying he's great. Yes, he's a middle of the road quarterback, but he has a middle of the road quarterback with everything great around him. Yes, but the tush push is something the Eagles have that no one else has, and he's a quarterback that can do it unlike any other quarterback can. And that is the difference maker.
That is not. I'm very
That's a
confident you
thank
put
you.
any
Thank you
quarterback
for
in
that
there. Even
comment.
Kenny Pickett looked okay for the Eagles.
What?
Kenny Pickett sucked for the Eagles.
Kenny Pickett was.
He threw the ball and it come out of his hand. And you see that?
Yeah, and even then, he still looked okay for the Eagles. Like
was
you're like,
almost
oh yeah, and the Browns watched that and they're like, we could work with that. We could get him to at least throw the ball forward.
That
you
was
know?
almost as embarrassing as the butt fumble with Mark Sanchez. I mean, that's probably in the top 5 what Kenny Pickett did with the Eagles. I mean, that was embarrassing. And why? And if he was going to develop into anything, why would they trade him to the Browns for a can of peas?
because they already got Jalen Hurts, who does the stupid tush
Yeah,
push
you know,
to
he's an
perfection.
elite quarterback and he has heart and tenacity, dude.
Damn right. I'll take him. I'll take him as my quarterback.
Oh, I'd love.
He would be awful on Pittsburgh, just to tell you that.
Anyone would be
Well,
awful. Anyone would be awful. But that's again, he's a
so
develop.
what's your point?
Yeah, anyone would be awful that you need to develop. You need a guy that's just really good. That's why, like,
Okay,
I can see
so-
why they're trying to get Aaron Rodgers. Like, I don't agree with it because I think he's old and washed, but you need a guy like that doesn't need Mike Tomlin, doesn't need
Okay.
because they suck.
So you're saying Jalen Hurts still needs development?
No, I said that he got developed. He developed well in Philadelphia.
Okay, but we're saying if Jalen Hurts played for Pittsburgh right now, he
Yeah.
would be horrible.
Yeah, well, yeah, because number one, we don't have the offensive line that they do. That's the biggest thing. I mean, you can't any quarterback.
It's a very circular argument, but
Yeah, we're just going to circles at this point. Jalen Hurts
Yeah.
is overrated. That's all. That's the biggest.
Jalen Hurts is over. I'm with Wiz on this one. Jalen Hurts is overrated.
I have a Lombardi trophy.
I
I have a Lombardi trophy in Philadelphia that says otherwise.
Boy.
Okay, yeah, and his team won that. That's not. It goes back to the whole argument that you need an elite quarterback to win you a Super Bowl, which
Yeah,
is
you
not
do.
true.
I
Their defense won them that Super Bowl.
Trent
Their
Dilfer
offensive line won
disagrees.
them that Super Bowl.
Okay, let's just look at the
Joe
odds.
Flacco.
Let's go back to Super Bowl 1.
Hey, Joe Flacco's
many-
elite.
How
Super
many
Bowl MVP.
teams? How many teams didn't have an elite quarterback? Name me them.
How many teams
How-
didn't have an elite quarterback?
Yes, or a Hall of Fame type quarterback.
Trent Dilfer, Joe Flacco.
Okay, that's 2 out of
Um,
50 some.
Who was the other guy? Rich Gantt? No, he just went to the Super Bowl. I don't think he won one. Doug Williams with Washington.
Huh?
Tom Brady. He's super elite. I mean, he's just, he's the guy. But
See, the thing is, you might name 10 or 12 of them, but what they all have in common is that was all back before 2005 or 6. Like, it's all changed now pretty much, man.
Donovan McNabb,
Don McNabb didn't win a
Nick
Super Bowl.
Foles.
Nick Foles, that's a good
He was a
one.
backup.
Nick
He was a
Foles-
backup.
Nick Foles is the most recent one.
Eli Manning.
Eli Manning.
Yeah,
got
Eli
one
Manning.
back.
He was a good quarterback.
He was okay.
Clutch.
He was clutch.
He threw
The
it right
problem
at
is
the dude's
they have
helmet.
like
and
Hall of
caught it
Fame
on his
quarterback. Like
David Tyree.
most of the quarterbacks that win a Super Bowl are going to be like Hall of Fame guys. Like that's just like
Are-
the bar for that doesn't seem real high at this point.
All right. Does Matt Ryan count? Because he won half of Super Bowl in the beginning.
Matt Ryan got smoked 28-3. That's all I got to say. How embarrassing is that?
Oh, his defense got smoked. Like if you have a 28-3 lead, that's not on the quarterback. The quarterback got a 28.
Gotta finish games off.
Yeah, you got to have the killer instinct. Matt Ryan never did. And two, that was on the play calling because they didn't want to run the ball. They wanted to keep throwing it, and that gave New England time.
What'd they run the ball 3 times after that?
Yeah. Yeah, 3 times or something like that in the second half.
That's a coaching and defense thing more than a Matt Ryan thing.
They still got to finish the game off.
Yeah, I like killer instinct. I'm with you.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been called better, but still, man, when you got that much on the line,
I think that's part of the argument, though. I think you guys are making part of the argument is like you've got to have more than just like, hey, it was terrible play calling. It was this. It was this. It was this. They didn't do anything. Well, if you got good play calling, you got good coaching. If you got good running game, you got good offensive line. All these things, it's the quarterback is the one guy. It's not all on him.
And you got to have too, like the idea how you want your team to be. Like the Ravens built their team around Lamar. The Eagles built their team around Jalen Hurts. The Steelers don't do that. Steelers don't have any idea who they are. They can't figure it out, and they can't. And the biggest reason is because of their coach.
Like you say that, but like you throw John Harbaugh in the same discussion as Mike Tomlin all the time, right? You're like they're stuck in their old ways, but he adapted and overcame, and he changed and made an offensive playbook for Lamar Jackson, right? Like I just don't get your logic that you just like. I feel like you're throwing a pity party. You're like, guys, feel bad for me. I'm a Steelers fan. We'll make playoffs. We'll do all this other stuff.
Hey,
we'll just never be good.
If you like going to one playoff game and getting beat, congratulations, because that's what you do every year. I mean,
we almost win though every year.
I like looking at it like this.
Make it interesting.
If they fired Tomlin, how quickly would he get hired by somebody else?
Let him. It's all media driven. Let him. Like he's not a good coach. If you live in Pittsburgh, if you're here, you see it. I mean, you can't do the same thing over and over again.
I mean, you're just pretty much like out in the ocean swimming in a circle. I mean, the Eagles, they got rid of Andy Reid. He was just like Harbaugh. He gets the playoffs every year. They look great in the regular season. You get to the playoffs, and you do nothing. I mean, getting to the playoffs every year isn't anything to be proud about. How about go to a Super Bowl, win a Super Bowl? Like they don't get there.
There's a lot of teams would be absolutely stoked to just make it to the playoffs.
That's great, but like as a Steeler fan,
you guys got that old ring-itis. Like you had too many championships when you guys were infants, and now it's like, damn, we can't make it back.
You're Jerry Jones. You're Jerry Jones.
But we're fans that we want to just rebuild it. We know it's not working.
Oh no,
we know it's not working. Let's blow it up,
change it.
Yeah.
So really, it's probably not the coach per se. It's just his hang up of not wanting to do it.
Well, it's just that you can't
obviously is the same thing, but
you can't keep running the same thing out there and expecting something different. Like Mike Tomlin's stuck in early 2000s football. He coached on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers staff whenever their defense was elite, and you could win that way. That's not how it is anymore, man. It just isn't. I mean, yeah, you want a good defense. You want this, you want that. But I'm going to tell you right now, you still need an elite quarterback, and you need a better offensive game plan. Everything we do is outdated. Everything. I mean, like, you hear people like Juju and other people that ain't even that good go to different teams, and they're like, well, we learned way more in our first year on this team than we ever did in 4 years with the Steelers.
Yeah, Najee just did.
How many times do you hear that?
Yeah.
I mean, you hear it all the time. I mean, because it's true. I mean, like, we're not built the way we need to be built. Like, and we need to change. I'm like Ty. I don't care what team it is. I don't care where you're at. If you go out and try to keep doing the same thing over and over again, you're just kidding yourself.
Yeah.
Who was it? Tom Brady, or who was the old player that came out and said that every time they played the Steelers, they knew what was coming on every single play?
what in the world?
Remember that?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Tom Brady, probably.
Yeah, it might have been Brady.
Julian Edelman. It was on the podcast.
Yeah, it was on.
That's right.
Yeah, it was on the Edelman podcast.
Let's see. Buffalo's picking here. Joshua Allen. Maxwell Harrison, cornerback, Kentucky. Johnson's still on the board. Wonder what's up with Johnson falling down.
He didn't want to run a 40, and he was hurt like almost all last year. They said he was a piss poor teammate and
Character problems.
yeah.
Is he the one from Michigan?
Yeah.
He said right now, too, he has a knee injury. I guess everyone's kind of scared about. I just read that not too long ago. So, yeah.
Oh, the Eagles just traded up with Kansas City. 1 pick.
Oh, wow. Why? Wonder what they're doing.
Well, they must think they're going to pick their guy.
Yeah, I mean,
They're taking Sanders here.
well, the thing is, they can get anything they want. I mean, like, I don't even know what they really like. They don't really have any needs. Like, why would you trade? They'd want to trade
Mike Green, right?
Is this Mike Green? Because
Oh my
is
gosh,
Brandon
dude.
Graham
Yeah, that's
gone?
gonna be nasty. I can't believe the NFL let him do
Did
this.
Brandon
If they
Graham
get Mike Green.
retire now? Is he gone?
who?
Yeah, I think so.
Graham's
Brandon
gone,
Graham.
right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's gone.
Okay, yeah. So this is the Brandon Graham replacement, and that just makes that defensive line still.
Well,
one of the best in the league.
they always let Howie Roseman do this.
Yeah.
Every draft they let him do this. I mean, he just always gets the guy he wants.
Yeah, they do.
You know, we were talking about this, but like the teams need the superstar quarterback or whatever to kind of make it to the Super Bowl. But when Patrick Mahomes loses to one of the better defenses in the league because, you know, the tush push or really good defense where they throw interceptions, and then what were not too many Super Bowls back, and Patrick Mahomes runs for 400 yards behind the offensive or behind his offensive line that was terrible. Yeah, he loses to Tom Brady, and it was like, was Tom Brady like the superstar amazing player then? It's like defense still wins championships. It's just you got to have – I think clutch is probably way more important than like dynamic or whatever at the QB position.
And you got to have a plan. You got to know what you're doing, and you got to know how to develop players. Like I said, our team doesn't know how to develop players. I mean, that's the big thing. Like, I love offensive coaches. I mean, you got to have someone in the building. Like, it's no coincidence. When we had Mike Munchak, we had the best offensive line in the league with hands down. And when he left, look what happened. I mean, we haven't been able to do nothing since then.
Yeah, and I just think, too, you just seen a complete team performance with the Eagles and then with the Buccaneers and them Super Bowls. I mean, they just both sides of the ball played great.
Yeah, they were ready to play. They were ready to go.
Mean, I think they pretty much put the Chiefs down early and just never let up.
And to be honest, the Chiefs, I mean, they had some issues, no doubt. But, I mean, you go to 3 Super Bowls, you're going to be tired, too. I mean, they were beat up.
Yeah.
I mean, the Eagles were
in.
the bullies on the block, man, and they took advantage of it.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to see right here. Look at Cleveland sitting there at 33. They're going to get Shador.
They may.
That'd be great.
They very well may.
So, if they do get the defensive lineman, be another good pick for the Eagles.
You will.
Yeah, they'll take somebody good here. They're practically the masters of the draft.
They really are.
So, let's get off the Eagles because we got the Chiefs coming up with the last pick. Odds that it's going to be a skill player.
High. They always seem to take a skill player at this pick.
Yeah, they do.
I think
Hardman, Rice.
Trev could be a good fit.
I mean, Edwards Hilaire. Yeah.
Yep.
I want Travion.
For the Chiefs.
would be a great pick.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance.
Is you got to think they got to wait a long time before they're picking again. So if they want a guy like that, they can get him now.
What was that trade? Like, what did...
It couldn't have been too terrible much.
Yeah, it might have been like a late round pick or something that they gave
maybe
up.
like a third or fourth.
Probably later, 4th or 5th, I bet. Yeah. They must have really been afraid either someone coming up or something just to move up one spot. Where they thought
Eagles trade 32 and 164 for 31.
Okay. 164 is probably 5th round, huh?
Sure.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Russell Wilson somewhere doing high knees and jumping jacks through all the tiers.
You leave Russ alone.
Dable announced at a press conference 8 minutes ago, Russ will be our starter.
Is that what he said?
Yep.
There you go.
Hey, Big Bob, you wanna follow Russ's advice and put some sunglasses on over there, man? It looks a little bright. I'm just.
My lighting is pretty poor, but
Oh man, put the sunglasses on inside. It'll be better.
I don't have any handy. Oh, hold on. I take that
Oh,
back.
here we go. There we go.
My future's too bright. I gotta wear shades.
There you go, Muss. Big Bob's pulling the
Oh boy,
pulling the Russ.
Oh,
Give him the
boy.
Russ look there.
The Danger Russ.
Danger Russ.
We're gonna have a what is it,
That's too dark.
Subway commercial with you.
Mr. Unlimited. What do you think, Ty?
Oh
Did
yeah.
they not make his pick yet? My lord, this
Oh,
is
I know.
Well, they got to get the last commercial break in.
I want to go. To bed.
oh
You got to get the last commercial break in.
man, I'm glad I had that nap. I'd have
It's
been
me-
so screwed.
That's gonna be Taylor Swift, right?
Oh,
Stealing
she's
her
already taken.
under
Yeah.
contract.
Yeah, she's getting it. I'm sure.
Man.
I can't. I don't know. If I'm the stupid Chiefs or whatever, and I've said it 100 times, but they got holes on the offensive line. Juwan Taylor can't keep from jumping off sides. Suna Matei or whatever hasn't really even played at all. I don't know. Creed Humphrey and Trey Smith are the only two guys I trust there, but Patrick Mahomes, and they lose Tooney or whatever, or Thuney to Chicago. It's like, I don't know, but that's my MO. But then they also are running Mike Dan out there on the defensive end outside of Karlaftis, so it's like they could probably use pass rush too, but we can't even get past the Eagles pick.
No, we're strapped.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, they got to get the biggest commercial break in of the whole
Oh,
draft
man.
because they know people will be tuning out here soon.
Yep.
Hurry up and get your money's worth. That's like another commercial.
Yep.
I want to go home, and go to bed.
Well, and like you said, they know who they want.
Yeah, they're just being assholes.
There, we're back. All right, we're back.
I'm surprised Eminori's still on the board. I'm surprised that Green's still on the board. Jahad Campbell's still available.
No, the Eagles just took him.
Did they?
Oh, Campbell,
Yeah, Eagles took took Campbell.
Jahad Campbell.
Yeah.
Man. Okay.
I can't believe Green's still on the board.
Man.
Wow.
Something must be going on with him.
No
Do they
issue.
move? N'Kobe Dean's got to be hurt. How bad hurt is N'Kobe Dean?
Yeah, something's going on.
Man. Who are the Chiefs gonna take?
It always seems to be Alabama or Georgia for Philly.
You're right.
Yeah.
They love them SEC teams.
I mean, why not? I mean, look how well it's worked out for him so far.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's going back to that. Well, New England did that for a while with Alabama,
Yeah.
with the Nick Saban connection.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't believe what blows my mind here. And I mean, let's pick 164. They're probably whatever, but why move up one spot to take somebody that I don't know if the Chiefs needed,
I don't think the Chiefs were looking that direction at all.
Yeah, they got
That's what I'm
both.
saying. So you gave the Chiefs an extra pick just to move up to a spot that
Well, maybe Philly was worried that they were gonna move back,
Yeah, I
move
was gonna
out of that
say,
pick
maybe
or something like that. Someone's gonna
I
jump.
mean, I guess that's possible too. So what?
Huh?
Kind of a bust for fantasy, Mitch said. Yeah, there's some disappointing landing spots. I mean,
Yeah.
kind of, a little underwhelming in a couple areas. But
Yeah.
I mean,
we kind of, and I remember what me and Wiz talking about this, and I said to Wiz, everyone always wants the sexy, but it never works out that
Yeah,
way.
I think Hampton's got to be your 1-1.
What's that?
I think Hampton's got to be your 1-1, right?
No.
No.
Oh.
Ty does not take North Carolina running backs.
Nope. Only quarterbacks. Great.
Oh, you're a big Mitch Trubisky fan.
I do like Sam Howell too. Oh yeah, Mitch Trubisky. Hell yeah.
Truth Bisky.
Well, the pick is in for the Chiefs. Before we wrap up, last prediction. I hope Travion Henderson. I'm just going to guess that. What do you think, Muss?
That's who I hope for.
Ty?
I have no clue. Probably Henderson, I guess. Yeah.
Bob, you think it's offensive line?
Mike Green or offensive line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slim, is it going to be the sexy pick or is it O-line?
It's going to be Henderson.
Okay.
Nice.
Wiz?
Yeah, I mean, it has to be Henderson, I think.
Yeah, I'm hoping it is. But as we wrap up, guys, I want to remind you all, thank you for tuning in first and foremost. 697 on the live stream tonight.
Yeah.
We appreciate that. Followers went up on YouTube. We love the comments. You guys have been awesome. Make sure to tune in to all the great shows on the Dynasty DNA Podcasting Network, available on Spotify, Apple Pod, Stitcher, Amazon, all the podcasting platforms. All the great shows, Fantasy Feud, Dynasty DNA. I mean, we got the new show coming with Bob and Slim, and we're going to get into more of that soon. Next week, we're going to record our first episode of it. And we got the Triple Threat Pod with me, Mike, and Wiz, and that's always a blast as well. So we're bringing you 3 to 4 shows a week. We're going to shoot for that, and we're going to have a good time doing it, man. We keep pumping out the content. The numbers keep going up. This is our biggest live stream to date. Every year it gets bigger, the DNA Strand crew. We thank you for that. We appreciate you tuning in and trusting us. But here we go. The Chiefs. Let's see who it's going to be. Hopefully it's Travion Henderson. And it's going to be
Ohio State.
What?
Oh,
It is Ohio State player.
Quinshawn Junkins.
Boy, I'd love that.
Num.
Maybe it's just Henderson.
Josh Simmons.
Josh Simmons.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, that's definitely a pick they needed. It just
Yeah.
wasn't the super sexy flash pick we were all kind of hoping for.
Running backs, more receivers fall into the second round tomorrow, fellas.
Yeah.
Have to see where they end up.
that'll be interesting, yeah. Especially with Cleveland having this next pick now, like, because they don't have to go quarterback right away.
Right. That's it. I mean, Jackson Dart was the only other one to go off the board, so there are guys available. You know, if you are hunting for a guy, I mean, like I said, give credit to Mike, the Shuck kid from Louisville. A lot of people are kind of looking at him. Maybe they're waiting. Jalen Milroe, a lot of athletic upside still available. Shedeur Sanders, who knows? But as soon as the Chiefs make the pick, we'll sign off. And like I said, this has been great, guys. We appreciate it. I mean, almost 700 people in the live stream tonight. You can't ask for better than that. So we appreciate it. As far as us, like I said, it's been a big night for us.
Oh, for sure.
Who do you think won the first round of the draft? Like, I know it's hard to say, like, this team won the draft because like, it's obviously round one. Who do you think won the draft after round one?
So just from tonight, I give a lot of credit to Cleveland Browns.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love
it. Has
what
to be the Browns.
Yeah, I give them credit for what they did early, collecting more picks. They started early. They did late. They got Mason Graham, a player they liked, and I think it's a solid pick that won't bust. I like that a lot. I think they did well. I mean, I think Jenny would be a good fit with the Raiders. I mean, they needed a running back, so, I mean, they did get the guy they wanted, so I don't mind that either. I think the Steelers did well, not screwing up and reaching for a quarterback.
Falcons wouldn't have traded up. I like that. I like getting Walker.
Yeah.
But then they traded up and effed it up. So.
Big surprise.
So, are we saying Jacksonville lost the first round then?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it's hard to say when you got, like, maybe the best athlete in the draft, but
yeah.
What you
they
gave up to get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I was gonna say I like the Giants draft as well. I mean, they moved back in there to get Jackson Dart, right? Which is probably like okay. I don't mind that though. You know what I mean? Like you took the right player at 3, right? You didn't panic. You didn't overdraft someone there.
I feel like Dart would have been there at their pick in the second round though.
Yeah, but I mean, you never know that, and I think they got cold feet. Like I agree, but looking back at it now, they're trying. Like Wiz said, they got Carter, they got him, so it makes a lot of sense. But Now, this was a blast, guys. Bob, Slim, Wiz, thank you guys so much for doing this with us. It's been a lot of fun. We love it. It's a good tradition. Again, like I said, guys, check out the podcast. Follow us. We'll be talking about the second round tomorrow. We'll be active, different platforms. The Discord will be chalking it up over there with you guys. Let's see where these running backs go and these receivers.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
But it's been a great night one. Thank you guys again, and we will see you all on the next live stream. Talk to you guys soon. Thank you.
See ya.